Sound muted.
Yeah.
What up, chat? What good? What's good? What up? What up? Getting evicted from my apartment because I missed the putt last night. Oh, tough scenes, man. Tough scenes. Tough scenes, chat. Tough scenes. How's everyone doing today? What do you want me to talk about in the draft? What do you want me to talk about in the draft? Milrow? What about Milrow?
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
What about Milrow? The Shadur situation is fucking insane. I don't know what's going on there. He must have had the worst interview of all time, chat. Any intel of DreamHack's gonna work with only 3 days? In fact, we covered this yesterday. I did in fact do an exercise on stream where I showed, I'll pull it up again, where I showed theoretically how they would do it. I don't know which of those options they're gonna do. But there's an option where they can do 4-4-4 or they can do 4-5-4. But either way, this is how you do it 2 stages. Who knows where fucking Sanders is going to go at this point? Like, clearly it's not the physical tools as to why he keeps falling. He must have bombed this interview so fucking hard. But yeah, this is how you would do it. That's why. CoD is so much worse than OpTic sucks. I mean, I think it just... Yeah, I mean, having one more competitive team is always great. I'm really tired of talking about why the team sucks and what they need to do, I'll be honest. Probably, at some point. Right up. Giants return to old D-line days? Yeah, they're going with absolute grit. D-line grit. Nasty, I love it. What's my fix for OpTic? I think short term, long term is tricky. Short term, I think just bring Mercules in. He's having a good tournament. He's going to be pretty green, but that's fine. I think they just need that kind of energy. I just think you're not going to address some of the other systemic issues, but like they got to qualify for champs minimum. Dart? Yeah, hopefully Dart's good. Jimbo in Canada. Yeah, I did see that clip. He's definitely better than Dylan Gabriel, I'll tell you that. So I don't know. At this point, there's some bullshit going down. At this point, either he's the world's worst interviewer or they're actually blackballing him. I don't know. Don't know, chat. Thoughts on Dart? I think the reason they like Dart is that he's mobile and that he fights through contact, that he's got a lot of like tenacity, a lot of fight in him. I think he's gritty, basically. He's got a decent deep ball. I wouldn't say he's got elite arm strength, but from what I've read, it's good. He's got good arm strength. So he's going to have time. They're going to give him the luxury of time, and yeah, maybe it pans out. We didn't really give up much to get him, so. Tyler, Brandon, and Ant. I mean, the problem with that trio is that Brandon or Kyler and Ant black out, and Brandon picks a spot and sits there the whole fucking life and doesn't really move. I mean, one of them's got to. I think the best thing for them and how this is going to go down, because I don't see Ken coming back. They're not going to get Zach to come over. There's really not another Dan Ghosty unless Dan gets dropped from Thieves. For them, it's one of those guys has got to like step in and become sort of the culture setter. I mean, I think Ant's got to learn to call out more. I think he's too mute. One of them has got to see the map a little bit better and just sort of help guide the team in amidst all the chaos. I don't think you need like a set IGL, you know? But they all got to contribute a little bit more. Their small talk is fucking dog shit. It was better yesterday, but like clearly wasn't enough. And they block out at the end of maps now, which is not a problem they had before. They have started developing the last couple of weeks a problem where now they just throw away maps they should win. It's happened 3 times in 2 series now against FaZe in the last week plus. FaZe won this tourney? I don't know. Did they make it past today? I think they got a good chance. Their hardpoint looks really good right now, but they keep playing Hossie, so who knows about the other maps. They keep playing the same map set. Thoughts on Lakers game? I didn't really watch the second half because I fell asleep. I thought it was weird. There was clearly someone with a fucking whistle on the sidelines. They were doing nothing about it. But I saw that apparently Luka had like a stomach flu. So, yeah, just a gritty series at this point. What up, the Ant Dashy duo? I mean, that's what I said, and I got cooked for it. So, I think OpTic's got to make a big decision after EWC, because I think that there's still a destination. People want to play. I think there's a lot to be said about playing there, but I just don't know if both players can evolve in a meaningful way enough to address their core systemic issues. The only problem is I don't think you want to let either of them go. They're kind of stuck. The same situation that like I think FaZe is almost stuck in, right? Like we were talking about some of the issues that, you know, Tyler was having, that MC was having. Like you don't want to let those guys walk either. You know what I'm saying? You let Brandon go to a team, he's just gonna fucking pop off. I don't know. I also think that like I think they also would probably help potentially, and they got to be willing to do it, by the way. Like what I'm about to propose requires a mindset and a culture change that I don't know if they're willing to do. I think they've got to look at what has made teams like New York Subliners during that run, Atlanta FaZe over these years pretty successful, Thieves the last couple of years. I think the way that those teams approach the day-to-day and their professional mindset, I think the way that those guys go about their business is a little bit more modern. I think OpTic's kind of still a little bit of a throwback esports team. Like I know they have a data focus. I know JP really brings in a lot of view on that. But I think there's a lot of more little stuff I think that those teams do that I know OpTic doesn't do. And I think that stuff kind of like, you know, eventually piles up. But they got to be willing to go down that path, right? If we're talking about, you know, I think you've seen for FaZe, I think Fish coming in has helped. I think that could be beneficial to OpTic, but they got to be willing to buy into shit like that, you know? What can be worse, finish 9th instead of 8th? OpTic has to make champs, bro. I'm going to be real, chat. OpTic has to make champs. It would be a disaster if they don't make champs this year. That is just unacceptable. At that point, I think Hector puts his thumb on the scale, because that's not acceptable. Down years happen. You know what I'm saying? It's blips on the radar long term. They'll figure this out, but like they have to, bro. There's no way they can't be one of the top 8 teams this season. Like, come on, bro. They're lucky that Rocker are just like continuously choke artists as a franchise. Otherwise, this would be very dicey. And it could get dicey today if Rocker went out, you know? At least today. The league? Well, I think definitely viewership and attendance would take a hit at champs if OpTic don't make it, obviously. For OpTic, it's also a disaster. I don't think OpTic's problem is an S&D analyst. Considering that they have gone to 2 round 11 to a phase and tossed both of them when they probably should have won, speaks volumes of I don't think they need an S&D analyst. So. No, I don't think FaZe's search has been bad. I think FaZe run a lot of the way that FaZe plays search, and you see it at times this year, this is like a common thing with them. They don't do a lot of, they don't come in and do a lot of exotic shit in their search. What they really do, and Carolina does it, and that's why those teams are consistently kind of built to be good in S&D, is they kind of come out with their defaults and then adapt from that. I think the problem with FaZe is that they got to make it a little more fresh in the first couple of rounds because they're getting hard game planned against, and then they need to adjust. And they need to stop giving teams those free couple of rounds early in the map. Like, they're confident enough to come back from an 0-3 in the first 3 rounds. Like you saw yesterday, right? They adapt, but they just got to get off to better starts on the map. Carolina's had the same thing, but those two teams are still, you know, up there in S&D win percentage. Like, FaZe is still like the best. This Atlanta FaZe team is the best search team of all time. So, like, that's not really, you know what I'm saying? They are statistically the best search team of all time. It's them. I mean, all the dynasties were pretty good, but I think they probably set atop. Well, Ant just got to put his controller down. I think Sam has really talked about that, right? Like, I think Ant's got to dial it back. Just like he's on 11, he needs to dial back to 10. But I think that's fixable, right? Like you can fix that. Look at Tyler Abizi this weekend, right? You guys rag on me. My thoughts on Tyler, guys. Have you realized that there's one key change that Tyler has made to his gameplay this weekend? Has anyone keyed onto it? We talked about it a bit on the watch party. But I don't know if you've noticed, Tyler's made one tweak to his gameplay this weekend. He's been fucking frying. Chad, do you know what change he's made? Lemir's in the chat. Sometimes Tyler is picking that ratty corn. And he's getting 1 or 2. And he's getting lost. I think Ant's just trying to do too much, bro. Winning spiral gunfights? I don't think they needed to win a spiral gunfight, to be honest. You get my point, though. I think Ant just got to dial it back like 2 notches on the knob. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, chat, we got a lot to talk about today. What do we got today? We got Challenger stream, I think, starts in a little bit. We've got, obviously, matches at 1:30. I'm going to tell you what I'm excited for today, chat. Not to get too off topic, I'm really excited for this game. Can anyone take a guess before I show what sporting event I'm excited for today? Does anyone want to take a guess? Wow, you guys got it immediately. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, Grant actually is a fucking mind reader. Grant 2410, holy fuck. Yeah, if you haven't been following the story of this match, there's been a lot of beef this week. This obviously is a passionate rivalry, right? And they're playing in Sevilla, so it's not in Madrid, it's not in Barca. There's a big ref controversy. I mean, in general, Real Madrid has been basically on this tirade that VAR is against them and the refs against them and all this shit. And so they actually forced, there's a whole saga yesterday that they forced out the ref who's going to work this game. Personally, I would take Barca right now because I think Barca's kind of owned this the last couple of games. Is this year? But I don't know. I'd rather watch the 4th round of the NFL draft. Faded take. Faded take. This is gonna be a W as long as it's not a blowout. I agree. I want to do some fucking picks. I don't know if you can answer this, but it's not the worst run challengers event of all time. I don't know. I mean, Dallas is pretty bad. I haven't heard any issues about like the tournament not running on time, shit like that. It seems like operationally isn't pretty clean. It's just the venue situation is not ideal. It won't be a blowout. Hopefully not. All right, we just got caps lock on our fucking computer today. We just hit the caps lock button and it's just fucking locked in, bro. That shit's just locked in, I guess. Well, that part's the logistical part that just I don't. Bro, the league needs to do a better job. I think the league has got to stop allowing adverse event situations. I know that the league is trying to allow teams to run events. You know, the league is obviously in a situation where, you know, they don't have infinite money. The Activision's not giving it infinite money to run the league. They can't run every event. But I just don't think that what I've seen from this event with how poor the main stage looks, with how poor challengers is the venue looks and the operations around it. Tournament's running out of time. It's not a good look for the league. It's not a good look for the event host. It's not a good look for the league. I don't know why the league is not. I've talked to other owners and other league personnel, and they're very confused. They're very confused why the league isn't more strict with the teams as far as event operations. And a lot of people around the league on the team side always, when I talk to them, complain to me that it's just a bad look for everybody involved, and it makes it difficult for other teams to get sponsors and partners in some markets because sponsors and partners are hesitant on the look. There's already difficulty with certain sponsors and partners with the violence of CoD. I don't know. I mean, I could tell you that, you know, one of the things when I was at Esports Engine we worked on, there's already an existing manual on minimum operations for the league, like on running an event. And then we came in, there's a V2 of the doc that I worked on. Wasn't that many major changes. I just think that the league is just anyone that wants to run an event and they've got the semi money to do it. I think they just green light it, and it's got to be more restrictive, to be honest. I think no disrespect to Heretics and Misfits, but they've ran 2 events in the last 2 years, and I think both of them have been the weakest event of the year. Both of them have been the weakest event of the year. I don't find it acceptable. I mean, I think Boston, when they were hosting events, did a good job. I think the MGM was a good venue. Not necessarily for challengers, but I think the product looked good on broadcast. I think Dallas has always had an idea on how to run things. I think Toronto's events have always been fun. Who else has been a pretty good event host? What other place have we been to? Madrid is Toronto. I'm trying to think. There's probably a couple other locations we've been to, right? I'm trying to think, chat. New York? Yeah, I mean, King's Theater wasn't the world's greatest venue, but I think the environment and how it looked on broadcast was good. They really embraced the theater element of it, and like the broadcast look on it was good. Raleigh, I think Raleigh was essentially a league event. That is the type of events where you should need more. That event was a little bit funky. Like day one didn't go well, but it was first event of the season. There was a massive rainstorm that was causing leaks from the roofs. So like that was a bit of a venue issue. I think Major 4 will be good though, chat. I've seen the floor plan layout for Major 4. I think DreamHack will be good. I mean, just a DreamHack I think will be good. So Chicago, I mean, we haven't been to Chicago, but I'll tell you, I worked on Wintrust. We worked on Wintrust, and that event would have been fucking banger. DreamHack will be a mess, and I don't know how they schedule it. No, the scheduling is actually really easy. Bro, what? Scheduling for this event is really easy. This is, bro, again, if someone's to post this on Reddit, brother, this is how they will do it. It is very straightforward. Scheduling this event is going to be very easy. It's literally this. It's not that hard. It's they just going to be multiple games going on day one, and then half of day two, and then we're back to a normal schedule. It's very straightforward. Very straightforward schedule. United Center? No, it was gonna be a Wintrust. Well, OpTic Tech, okay, so it says year one was Wintrust. I don't know. They looked at United Center for another year. There was OpTic was involved year two with a potential combo event with another franchise, but I don't know if I could speak on that one. Actually, can I? Yeah, I probably can. There was a very early conversation at some point in year two of the league about an OpTic phase combo event. It never got deep, but there was interest on both sides, and we were looking into venues, and it would have been fun. It never got deeper than that. I think eventually you'll see collab events like that. You know what I'm saying? With orgs going in. I would love to see Phase Thieves and OpTic, or Phase and Thieves. I would love to see more activation in some of the West Coast markets that we've been to in a while, right? We haven't been to Vegas in a while. We haven't been to Anaheim in a while. We haven't been to LA in a while. I think those are all good destinations, especially in like December, January. I'm tired of like going to some bullshit cold place in like fucking winter. Like, let's go somewhere warm. Phase did an event year one. They haven't done one since. Although Kaysen was on stream yesterday, sounding like maybe him and Paul are cooking something up. I don't know. Sounds like him and Paul might be chefing up. We'll see. I'll say this. I have a pretty good feel on where I think him and Paul are doing an event. So, we'll see. Nah, at Cali, the only thing you get killed on in Cali is, I mean, it's just a lot of those are union venues, which obviously doesn't help. There's just some labor. California has some very worker-friendly labor laws as far as overtime, as far as a few other things that make it a little bit more expensive. It's bad. It's bad if you're running like a full-time studio where you're doing like 30, 40 show days. But for like a one-off week of an event, it's really not that bad. It's doable. The problem is just a lot of the big LA venues are just owned by AEG, or they're union houses, and they're just very expensive. Like, your open door costs are very high. Your union labor costs are really high. If there's buyouts, are expensive. And that's before you start talking about like food and bev. It isn't, for one-off esports events, it's not great. If you're running a continuously yearly conference with 10, 12 partners of different levels, and it's fine. But like with COD, it just isn't that, you know what I'm saying? Because they're one-off shows, it just becomes a little more pricey. And they have a lot of big set pieces. Like if you're running a conference, it's not like you're building a stage with all this rigging and lighting and haze and firewatch. And you're bringing in fucking 10 cameras and a production truck. So. My guy Rick, can you please, for the love of God, lay off the caps lock on your fucking keyboard? Thank you. Like, I read your message. You don't have to type in all caps, brother. Vancouver? I would love to go to Vancouver for an event. I would love to go to Vancouver for an event. I really would love to see that franchise run an event. I'll be honest. I really, the Pacific Northwest is one of the most beautiful places on the continent. And we've only been there once for an event, Seattle, and I love that event. I really, Seattle or Vancouver, I think would be a W event, to be honest. I'll say this, I'll even go this far. The weather is shitty in like December, but oh man. I don't know, a combo Halo hot event in like Vancouver or Seattle might hit different in the winter, but I don't know. I don't see that happening. Yeah, they'll have 2 different streams for DreamHack. Asia event? Not for COD. Not for multiplayer. I've always said this. I won't be surprised if we see an additional Middle East event next year. I don't know what Falcons want to do as far as running an event, but I could see them going in. I could see Falcons going in on an NA event with someone next year. I just don't think we'll get 2 like Riyadh events. I don't think so. Well, actually, a bunch of the esports that are at DreamHack are platform agnostic, so there'll actually be a bunch of YouTube streams. That's just not true. They're the only YouTube exclusive, but I think that's over after this year. Maps have been going up pretty early, Mike. We're gonna do our picks here in about 10 minutes. So I'm gonna get those in. Bro, we got hold on picks yesterday, bro. Bro, I've been getting slammed this week, but like I am so fucking tilted about this, bro. This is gotta be one of the worst beats I've ever had. This is an all-time bad beat I've had on a power play. Bro, look at this shit. I mean, we had the perfect read. Think about, we had the perfect read, right? Even AG, they got slam map 1. He still got 30. Right? Zach, Moore, map 2, easy read. LAG getting slammed, easy read. Geo hooked us by 1. We needed 1 kill. 1. We got hooked so bad, bro. I actually can't believe this. Our reads have been so good this weekend and it just hasn't paid off. So I'm hoping today we cash. I got some ideas. I don't know what we're gonna have furniture wise. I know this, so our DreamHack setup right now is we're gonna be in a very good spot in the room with a nice stage behind us. We're gonna have some security because you know how Tom gets, you know. We'll have some good furniture. I don't know what furniture we got yet. I think the live flank recording thing's kind of dead. I'll be honest. I think that's kind of dead, at least now, because the spot we were going to do it in, I don't think we can really live stream from there. Kitty and Burger Security. Yeah, here we go. Well, Champs is a little bit tricky. I don't know what we're doing about Champs. Tommy's got a wedding he can't miss that weekend, so it's a bit of an unfortunate situation there. That's just unlucky. So I don't know what we're gonna do. I think at worst some of us might go, but I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. $5 Australian from Fitzy. I wanted to ask if you are sure the OpTic will get changed next major. I'm not sure, but I just don't see how they keep running Caesar back. I don't see how they keep running Caesar back, to be honest. Appreciate the $5 super chat, but I think that's just shocked. Yeah, we are 400 away on YouTube, by the way, from hitting 20K. I want to try and hit 20K soon. So if you're not following the YouTube channel, please follow and like the stream. There's 158 of you there. Let me see those likes. We only got 7 likes. Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? I'll be honest, it's unfortunate for Tom. I mean, it's his business. I don't want to, like, you know, like, I don't really know what he's supposed to do about that situation. It's not really a wedding that he can theoretically miss, unfortunately. So we'll see what we can do. I think we're major 4. We're at the 1 yard line right now. We're waiting on the league to figure out one logistical thing, but outside of that, I think we're going. Champs, we gotta figure out what the situation, and then EWC, we'll probably get more clarity on this week. I think we're doing EWC. Well, Greenstead, that's what we're trying to figure out for DreamHack. Because the nice thing about DreamHack is DreamHack is actually like a fairly, it's open very late. The only time we may need to like hustle early is on Sunday, but that's just kind of how it is. They got to load out venues and shit like that. So I'm going to figure that out with the league. But at worst, if we can't do like a long Sunday show in the venue, I'll talk to Falcons or someone. We'll pack up and then we'll just go to another spot and just do a longer show about an hour later. We'll figure it out. I'm not really worried about major 4. Four-man today, Joey D over map 1, Geo, Joey D more map 1, Geo more 1-3, Purge more 1-3. OC less. Well, I like the Geo more, but he fucking sold me yesterday at 55.5, so I don't know. If OpTic don't make the champs, how dead do you think the crowd will be? I have no idea. That one's hard to predict. We've always had OpTic at champs, other than whatever the fuck happened to Columbus. Seth's not coming back. Miss me with this shit, bro. Seth is not playing again. Sam's not playing again. Give it a fucking rest, bro. Bro, stop with this bullshit in my chat and Sam's chat and Tom's chat. This shit's not happening, bro. Like, stop. This shit's not happening. I don't know why you guys have this fucking fascination about it. It's just dead. It's not happening, bro. Move on to something else. Today's a bang out. Well, let's take a look at the matches we got today. As always, chat, coffee and COD. Sponsored by Prize Picks. Use code BENJ and get 5 when you play 50 instantly. On Prize Picks, you get a nice little 50 in promo. Use code BENJ. A lot of really good activity this weekend, chat. If you want to put some coin on it. So let's take a look at the first off, let's take a look at the bracket. I don't know if they're allowed to. I think they changed the rules in the UK. I don't know if that's allowed anymore. All right, here's a bracket, chat. On the winner's side, we got Thieves in Miami, Boston, and Vancouver. So one of Boston or Vancouver is going to get top 3 at this event, which would be really big for one of them. And on the bottom side of the losers bracket, FaZe is already advanced on to elimination round 3. And we got Minnesota and Toronto playing first match today. See who gets on. Boston and Vancouver loser will play the top side of losers, and Thieves in Miami loser will play the bottom side of losers. I know how to fix OpTic. Bring in Porter Luce as a consultant next to JP and Karma GM. Guys out Merkin, and Brandon wants more wins. He needs to. Okay, couple of things. I think Porter has got zero interest right now in doing this consultant thing. I think he's super focused on his racing career. Nor do I think that it really moves the needle. I think that, yes, guys getting dropped is probably an easy play. But no, I don't think bringing Porter in is the thing. I think if they're going to bring anyone in, I think they got to take a run at Lamar. I think they got to bring in someone from outside the OpTic camp who's going to focus full time on this shit. And I think it would be a little bit awkward if you bring Lamar in, keep Damon JP. There's just a lot of people in the room, but I think Lamar's perspective could help. Bro, S&D coaching is not their problem. Trolling S&D rounds because they make bad mid-round decisions. The coach is not fixing that shit. Those are the hardest problems to fix. I'm sorry, I've talked to Tupac about this. Any coach will tell you, like, there's only a limitation you can do. Like, S&D situationals come down to players reading the minimap and making a collective decision as a group. And making the right decision. Good guy Crocs the 500 bits. We'll see you at Chance BENJ. Appreciate it. And good guy Kraz as well. Also coming with a tier 1 sub. We're going to 10s. Let's fucking get it. Appreciate it, God. Thank you so much. First sub of the stream. Like, I don't think they need an S&D coach, bro. They gotta make better fucking team decisions. Why do you guys think FaZe is so good at search? They generally don't do dumb shit as a team. Generally. No, E12, that's not happening. I don't think so. I just think that group is just, everything about that group works because of every piece in it. And I just think that everybody involved, like, I just don't see them wanting to leave that camp. Now, if, let's say ATL AEV was getting out, would someone try to acquire that spot so they acquire that core? Potentially. But I just don't see that group, like, breaking up like that. Everything about their success over the last 6 years is really not on one person. It's everybody in their group as a family, like, contributes in a very, like, positive fashion to their success. And I think the grass is not greener. You go outside that shit. Like, every person from the players to the coaches, like, what they do in that system is why they're so consistent. You were calling for a change before Major 1? No, the fuck I wasn't. Stop saying that shit. That's how I know you're just a fucking casual, because that's not what I said. At all. Nor is it what I said after champs either, but it's all good. You are making a very misleading statement in my chat. World Cup? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm really excited for today, so let's get into the games. All right, so we got losers round 2, the last one, and then we got the winners round 2 matches, and then we got losers round 3 matches. So 5 games today. We can only really do picks on 3 of them right now. So the other two were just, we can't do until lines go up. You said drop a BZ Ben. That is not what I said. After champs, I said, yo, if they struggle at EWC, they might need to make a change. It might be Tyler and MC if I were going to make a change. And then during the Major 1 cycle when they struggle, I said, listen, you know, you get past this stage, maybe at the end of this stage or the middle of the next stage, if they're still struggling, maybe you look at a change. Those are not asking for changes. That is saying, hey, they are trending downwards, and if it gets worse, they may think about a change. But somehow that becomes, I'm saying that people want to get those players dropped. So if that's what you think, then you need to fucking work on your listening. If you think that translates to they need to get dropped, then you're a non-ball knower, you're an L listener, and you're also a misleading typer. LAT OKC Thunder Moneyline parlay? Why would you bet the house on minus 300? That seems stupid. That like they're better investments, bro. Like what? Thoughts on Abizi? I think Tyler is playing excellent this tournament. I think the one thing in particular that I've seen Tyler do a really good job of this weekend is just letting the game come to him. I mean, you can see just the absolute difference in performance from him so far this event, especially in hardpoint. Like the 0.99 in control is fine. And the S&Ds, have been up and down for him, but like they've also played red card a million times. And he's a solo B player, and it's feast or famine that spot. But I think the bigger thing for them, because their S&D's been like, could be cleaned up a little bit. It is just a 1-1-6 in hardpoint. Like if he continues to play this way in hardpoint, I think they're always gonna have a chance to win series. It's a vast improvement for virtually every other event he's played this season. So I think Tyler's playing excellent right now. Could be a little bit better in S&D, but again, he's solo B player. Like it's a very weird role on red card. Bro, it's not the real Paul X. Stop falling for the fake Paul X. It's not the real one. Nero definitely had a generational yesterday. And I mean, as we get into Toronto, Minnesota, I mean, I thought Nero fried yesterday, but can Nero back it up with another series? Against a Toronto team that had a pretty clean victory yesterday, but they are playing with a sub in Mercules. These teams have played a couple of times, I think, this year. I think they played a couple of times this year, right? No, they only played twice. It was both during the Major 1 cycle, so it's been ages. It's been ages. Map said in this one, Toronto's obviously made some tweaks just because they're playing with Merc. I don't think Minnesota is going to play them on Vault. But they also, I mean, this is a tough one. I think if you're Minnesota, I know they don't like Hasi, but I think you kind of need to play Hasi in this series, bro. I don't think Vault's the play. I think you ban Vault. I think Toronto will ban red card. It's Skyline Protocol Hasi. I don't know. It's a little bit tricky. There's just not a lot of. I don't really know where Minnesota's going to get one bad hard point in here. I will say Minnesota's Skyline is solid, so I think you leave that in. It's fine. It's just a square up is square up. I just don't think them playing against Vault I don't think they play Vault against Toronto. I think you'd rather play Skyline over Vault. Because at least Minnesota's been winning Skylines this stage. I just think it is what it is. They have a smallish hardpoint map pool against a team like Toronto, and it just is what it is. So it could be Skyline Protocol Hasi. I just don't know which one will get picked. It makes the more or less is really hard for map 1. So we'll probably stay away from that unless we've got a really good feel on someone popping off map 1. But I think red card gets out, and I think if I were Minnesota, I'd ban Vault. I would rather I'd rather leave Hasi in, otherwise Toronto's gonna pick Vault, and Merc looks really confident on Vault, and I don't know. You want to put Merc on a map that they're unconfident on. I'm gonna play with a sub. As far as the S&Ds, Minnesota has played a lot of Scott Rewind. Dealership will definitely probably get left in here. Who will ban a red card is the question. You both like banning red card, but Minnesota also like banning protocol. I think then Minnesota probably ban protocol. I think Toronto get rid of red card, so it's a Rewind Hasi dealership angle. Which I think depending on the map set, we'll see. Maybe Minnesota can split those. And then in the control, not really sure. Looks like Minnesota's neither team's been playing Hasi. There might be a Vault angle. We'll see. bro, why is everybody just why is everybody just so fucking dramatic at 11 a.m. in the morning? Did everybody just get a grip? Why is everybody just so fucking dramatic in the morning? Bro, some of y'all wake up and just like, I don't understand it, dude. Fucking find God. Just like literally, word to Kanye West, find fucking God. Like, bro, like what? The shit I read in chat sometimes, I just try to ignore it, but some of y'all are actually just like, bro, like I don't know what you guys are doing, bro. It's 4 p.m. here. Oh, you're in fucking Europe? No, I'm not, Kanye. I don't have CTE. 8 a.m. West Coast cheese. Rocker on Skyline? Potentially. Potentially they do. It wouldn't be a bad play. I don't know. I think Rocker may just grit this. Let's go, Rafi. I think Rocker may just grit this, but they got to figure out how to win the hard points. So thinking about picks. Thinking about them picks. Thinking about them picks. Jodeci is 28.5. Guys, we use more or lesses in the chat. Just FYI, chat. We use more or lesses in the chat. So don't miss me with this. More and lesses, chat. More and lesses. What I say we're gonna get probably Prody Hossie Skyline. Yeah, I don't know if there's value on Joe's line right now. He's really only hit this. Vault protocols. I just don't see Vault in this. You can definitely hit on Skyline. I just don't think that's the play. I mean, we could take a less. If we want to be smart, we could take a less on Joe. To be honest. Nero at 59. I don't know if I like that for Nero either. I mean, he popped off yesterday. But I don't know. Yeah, crew game tonight. I wish I could go, Rafi. We got like only a couple of more weekends, especially like I'm down, especially like, bro, especially once the season's over, like I'm, you know what I'm saying? You know I'm down. Yeah. They just don't have, they haven't had any midweeks as well, which is kind of like, you know what I'm saying? It's been Saturday games, so it's like the worst for me. I don't think the maps are that hard, guys. I don't think the maps are that hard to read for this series. Some of y'all thinking that Minnesota's going to play Vault, I really don't know what you're thinking there. I think they'll take their chances on Skyline. I just think you've seen Toronto play Vault twice at this event. They look very comfortable on it with their sub. Actually, they've only played it once. I thought they looked great yesterday against LAG. I don't know why you would play them on it. I think Skyline's a map that Rocker's been willing to play a lot to split. I think you go for it. That's my only thing. I don't know if I want to take a Joe map 1 then if we think it's going to be that. the fuck ass do I want to do in this then? What's the Jamie angle in this? Yeah. Where's his line at though? Yeah. I think that's the play. I don't see him hitting 53. What do you guys think? I don't see it with Jamie. He's played like he's been like ceding a lot of space to Merc, at least yesterday, but I know LAG fucking suck. But I mean even in general, like he's hit this line pretty good this season. 13 and 17 and 3 pushes is like the mat's in our favor. So I think the less there's the like the smart play. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I think it's a good look. And on the Miami side, on the Minnesota side, I just don't. Bro, do we chance Geo? Like Chad, do we really like chance his Geo shit again, bro? Like we got hooked yesterday, but I feel like I don't know. He's really good. If this is Skyline, it's not gonna be Vault. It's Proti Hasi. I do not want to. What's his map one? 27. No, I'm not taking the map one first series. I'm tired of my bets getting chalked on the first fucking map. I'm tired of that shit, bro. I'm tired of that shit, bro. Ken map 2 at 6. What's Ken's KPR so far this event? I don't know if I don't really like the Ken play. I think this is a full gamble. It's not bad. I just think it's a gamble. That's no Boston. I think there are better plays. I think there are better plays in this series. Let's move on. We're gonna pick 4, but I just think we take 1 from this. I think we take a Jamie less. Let's move on and let's talk about a match I'm excited for: Vancouver and the Boston Breach. This is a massive match. I think less so for Vancouver and more so for Boston, because I think a top 3 for Boston would be really nice for them. Not only in the overall like race for champs, because they would jump like pretty. Them and Miami are trying to chase down Carolina in this spot, right? And if you keep pushing, then you get that 5th seed, and you really avoid one of these 3 teams when it's round 1. But it also is like a, you know what I'm saying? Like for Boston, you lose this, and then you got to go play potentially Rocker or Toronto. I don't see, I see Boston getting around it if they lose this. Bro, Slushy, it's gambling. We're trying to do our best to figure out odds that are 40, 50% of hitting. You stack that by 4, and the percentage is tricky. Bro, it's a gamble. That's why it's called that, you know? The stat sheet, so this one is public. If you use this command in chat, it's this sheet. This one, you need to go here. The Giants draft, I love it. I love it. I think we're addressing our needs well. I want to see how we handle the back end of this draft for depth, but I really like the plays that we're making. Anyway, let's talk about this series. I think the maps for this one are fairly straightforward, to be honest. I don't think Boston is going to play Vancouver on Prody. I think Vancouver's got to make a decision, which is where this gets interesting. Would they rather square Hasi against Boston, or would they rather square Vault? So I'm very curious on the, because I know what Boston's vetoes necessarily are. Like they just don't. They're gonna ban protocol. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I think that was easy read. I just don't know what Vancouver what they want to do. That's the only thing. Like I think the views are. This really comes down to that. I think Vancouver's been kind of all over the place. Yeah, 3 proto bans, 2 red cards, and a skyline. Do they want to leave both square maps in this? That could also be an angle as well. Boston's red card is not that good, so you would not really ban it in this series. Boston's skyline is decent. So if you're willing to play Vault and Hasi, then you could ban skyline, and then both square maps are in. But that could be dangerous because you're just giving Boston their best hard points. You know what I'm saying? Like you're just giving Boston their best shit. Although you can argue that their skyline 3-5 record maybe doesn't necessarily reflect their strength on that map. So I don't know. I know what Boston's going to ban. Protocol is 100% on this series. 100%. What will Vancouver do is a key answer here, and whether or not we get a Volhasi or we get only one of those. On the searches, this is an interesting angle and one to watch. Will Vancouver be willing to try out a rewind, or are they going to chance Hasi S&D getting in this one? I would say, if you're Vancouver, that I would say don't play Boston on Hasi. I think as Sam and I have discussed, I really think that when you're presented with the situation, it's obviously tough that they haven't gotten any rewind reps before this event. That's not ideal. But like, it's also possible it doesn't get picked. I think playing Boston on Hasi S&D is a poor choice because Boston look extremely comfortable on that map. So I think they ban Hasi. I think Boston would probably get rid of red card because that's just Vancouver's best shit. So you get rewind, Prody, and dealership, which is just really weird for both teams because dealership makes it in, but one of these teams is playing a map that they haven't played the split at all. So I don't know. That's weird. That is just weird, but like, I don't know what to think. I really don't like Boston on protocol. And I don't know what to think about Vancouver and rewind. You would think Vancouver's got to be good at rewind, right? Maybe? I don't know. So, tough to really predict on this series on the maps. There's a lot of variance on that front. I think where I want to go with this is I want to see right now 2 players in particular how they're playing at the moment. 04 and S&D, his KPR this split is 53 and 71, which is actually a lot lower than I thought it would be. 53.71 is only about 3/4 around. Which, where is his value at? 7 is like really right on the number, right? He's above that average. Assuming it goes 11, then he'll hit this. But if it goes, 9 or 10, if it goes 9, then there's no EV there. What about Abuza and Nasty? Because those lines are a little bit low here. Let's see where Byron's at on Feast or Famine S&D here. And yeah, not a lot of value in the line. We could take the less. We could take a less. He's got 45 and 71. So Could be some value there. And then what's a booze at? It's a 5.5, right? Or is it 6? Yeah, this is another 50-50. So I don't know if there's a great play there in the searches. 10, 6, Nero, 7.5, Geo, Estriel. Doesn't Estriel have a good record in this matchup? Am I faded? I feel like Estriel always fries this team when he plays. I could be fucking tripping though. What am I talking about? Estriel. He's not in the series. What the fuck am I talking about? What the fuck am I talking about? Boston. Sorry, I'm tripping, chat. Let's think about Purge. Purge is always a good first look on our angles. I really don't like these S&D numbers for him. 53 and 73. We said 56. Snoop's at 60. 60 lines are just so tricky. The only person I'm confident the 60 lines on are Scrap. Outside of that, I really don't like him. Snoop's always got pop off and search, but he's actually not having the most impactful split. He's got 54 and 73. Huh. I've had the first bloods in this series. Well, for a Abuza 2.5, Purge Cammy 2.5. Yeah, this is. I think I see the angle here. I think I see the angle. I'd rather go on the Vancouver side of this. Let me see these other two series real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but they lost that one. Huh. Was it 2.5? I'm gonna put this in here for now. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Shadur bombed his interview with the Giants. He didn't have a great interview with Daboll. The prep wasn't there for an install package. Daboll called him out and Sanders didn't like that. Well, yeah, Daboll. I mean, you saw Hard Knocks, bro. Daboll's really hard on his QBs in those fucking interviews. You saw what he did on Hard Knocks last year. So I'm not surprised. Yeah, Scrap Hydra First Blood I was gonna come back to is another good one. I just don't have a good Boston angle on this. Boston is really weird with this set because it's variance and I just don't know. I feel like Purge, I want to know if Purge been getting slammed this matchup. When I default to this, I just think about Purge, especially against better teams, he struggles. But I just don't think they played Vancouver like at all this season. 49, 66. Well, that doesn't fucking help, does it? Yeah, let's move on. I don't really see a Boston play unless someone's got a pod, but I think let's move on to the last series that we can do picks on, and then And then we can lock in a 4. Thieves versus Miami. Now, I think there's a role where Thieves do 3-0 Miami, but Miami's search right now is really, really good. I mean, that's the one thing in this matchup right now that I just think for Thieves presents a few problems. Miami isn't going to play them on red card. But then the other angles is Thieves really don't play Pro S&D unless they want to whip it out in this series. And you're going to give Miami a Hossie S&D they look good on, Dealership they look good on, Rewind they've looked good on. So I think for Miami, the Neslo angle really could be in this one. I think for the hard points, to be honest, I think Thieves have looked pretty much in flow in hard points. I think Miami probably won't play them on Hossie, but Vault will get in. And then on the Thieves side, they just won't play red card. So it's Party Skyline Vault type series. I'm gonna be honest, it's LAN, and you know, we could do the first blood angle, but I mean, I just feel like I just feel like if it's a close series, Scrap should hit this number. Assume it's like 58 or 59, but if it's close to 60, I don't know. Let's see. 59 is dicey. Daniel Ghosty or Envoy Lesses could be a really good play here, just because usually if there's a 2 pop off, they don't really hit it. Although last time at LAN during the loser bracket run, you know, we got some good performances out of Dill. He's had some pop offs online this split. Is there a combo less I can do? 106.5 less combo. My only thing I don't like about the combo less, the only thing that gives me a little bit of pause about the combo less is that if it's like Skyline, Volhasi, like I feel like we get fucked. So here's how I think we do it. The Hydra Scrap First Blood combo is really good. 3 might be a push for us, but I'm willing to take the risk on it. And personally for me, if I'm going to go another angle on this, we're either taking a Super Map 2 angle at 7, which is pretty high. Rencor's at 6.5, which could be some value for us. There could be some value here, but I honestly think that Thieves might fucking piss slam them today. And I think when that happens, I think we take a metals less. What do you guys think about that? I think metals less. I know he's been really like good recently. I think Thieves run this one, and if that's gonna happen, I think I'm just fading metals. I mean, it's a math thing, you know, we're playing against it, but we could also do metals less map 3. That's another way to go at this. 22.5. But I also don't know. I think we do the 1-3 less. So what do you guys think about this? Jamie less, metals less, and then 2 first blood combos more. I kind of like this, bro. The combo first bloods are tricky, but I know our normal ways haven't really been hitting. I think this is a good idea. I think this is a good read on some trends and just the flow about how we think today will play. And if it doesn't hit, you know what? It's not been our weekend, but I feel like we've been close with the reads, and I want to kind of trust our gut because we just have some variability in the map pools that really kind of fluctuate the number of kills. But we do have a lot of sustainable data on the S&Ds, which I think will help. And also metals, you know, he could swing back to the Russian on that. 04 has always been inconsistent though, but in S&D, he's pretty consistent. He makes plays in search. I don't know where Peyton gets his data from. I don't know if it's manual entry or what he does. But I actually don't know. You have to ask him. All right, so let's lock this in. So we got add Jamie Insight less. We have the 04 Boozer combo more. We got the Hydra Scrap combo more. We got a metals less 1-3. putting 40 on this chat. There we end. That's our foreplay for today. I think this is the best read I have today. I just don't know. I think it's tough with the variability in the map set, but I just feel like this. I feel like this is a good read on some inconsistent players slaying wise, and also some like really good first blood trends we have on two teams that are like fairly good at S&D. So this Hydra Scrap first blood combo has been really good this season. The 04 Booza one is going to be a little bit of a sweat, but like. I like it. I like it. Has Symbols posted his play yet today, chat, or no? Symbols posted his play yet or no? I assume by the fact that no one said yes, Symbols is posted, that he is not. I posted it in Zoom Mafia as well, chat, if you guys want to see it. I posted it in ZMF. All right, let's do, I want to do, oh man, we were, this one was weird yesterday, bro. And we got the Nas Reed hook, was so fucking bad. Nas Reed one fucking pissed me off, and Terry and Prince as well. We got rebooted on it. It fucking sucks, but it's fine. I think the read there was decent. I want to do, let's do an El Clasico play. Probably a little 3XO Clasico. A little 3XO Clasico. Do I have, I don't know if Props Like Cash has buddy trends. I don't think so. No, Props Like Cash doesn't. What's good, Cloud? Rocker Boston? I think I got Rocker. I think Boston, they get dropped down, they get rounded. Soccer props? This is a free site? Is this free or no? You literally linked me a site that doesn't exist. You linked me a site that doesn't exist. So, hello? I mean, I'm going to tell you how I think this game is going to go. I have no faith that Madrid are going to win this. Okay? I have zero faith that Madrid are going to win this. Okay? I have zero faith. Literally zero. I have to join. I'm not paying to join this. This could be good value, honestly. 25 is a lot, though. Might hit them up and see. I might hit them up and see if they want to get involved with the stream. But this could be a good site. Zach, unfortunately today we just went through all the games. There's a lot of variability. It's a really tricky map set today because a number of these matches, the teams are going to make dramatic decisions on like 50-50 vetoes, and it really moves the line significantly. So just FYI, like, that's why I stayed away from it today. I stayed away from map ones. I went with 1-3 trends, and I went with the first blood match. I don't have a good feel on like 100% map sets. Some of these teams have really weird decisions to make today, and I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to chance it. Okay. Soccer props. Where is fucking... wish fucking... All right, so we think... Oh, listen. I think that fucking... I'm not confident in Madrid today, so I'm just trying to think on where I want to go with this. FB refs is a good one, actually. I wanted the Yamal props could be interesting. Match logs. He pops off. He takes a lot of shots against Madrid. 3 is a good one. Rudiger under pass attempts? Why? Why Rudiger under pass attempts? Good one. Someone I know made this. Oh, this is good. I like this. This is good. This is good. I don't like this Yamal line. 3 is high. Rudiger 40.5 pass attempts. You really think less? He had 42 against Barca in October. He had 39 in January. I mean, he's hitting the lesses. What is the line at? 40.5. Oh, it's just so low. It's so low though. Bellingham under. It's very few. I'll refund your Slivovic chalks. All right, so what do we want? Wait, Davari, I'm down. Davari, what do we want then? Rudiger less, Bellingham less is what you're saying? Is that what here, let me... My fucking keyboard's gonna update. You're saying this? I gotta add one more. I gotta add a Barca play in this in order to make it work. No, I didn't yet. But I like that. How do I spell a stupid name? Yeah. You wanna do this? Davari said he didn't his line. Madrid have less of the ball. Rudiger under. I mean, I need to add a Barca line though. We can do this, but I need a Barca line, chat. If we're gonna do this, I need a Barca line. Davari, we need a Barca line here. What do you got? I'm down for the less on both. That actually, I see the wisdom in that. Like, let's find Bellingham. Fuck off. $31.15. I mean, I could do a 4-pick if you guys are down. We do fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, you give me one Barca line, like I'm down to. I like all 3 of these. And if the Yamal one pushes, then it pushes. Like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? If this pushes, then so be it. We thinking this, Chad, or what? Davari's gonna Davari's got the call. You want me to do a mix? Show you some Barca lines? I bet. I mean, where do you want me to go with it? What do you want to do, Davar? You want me to throw a Paco map 1 in here? Cause fuck it. Like, are you saying you want me to do like this? Like, you're saying we do this? Bro, Dave is always just be typing OD shit in the chat, bro. This will bang as a 3-pick. I'm down. 425. I'm down. This is so fucking cheese. Tommy might love this shit too. I might get Tommy on board with this. All right, bet. I'm sending it. Davari, how much you want me to put down? How much am I putting down, Davari? You make the call. How much am I putting in this shit? How much am I doing, Davari? 50? Damn, okay. I'm fucking keen. I like that. I like that. Alright, let me place the thing in 1 second. I'm down for 50, so we get what for 50? 200, I'm down. The flex wouldn't give us too much. So I'm down. I'm down to 50, bomb this. Because I agree with the wisdom on it. And I remember both these games. And you guys are right. Barca did own possession. I know one of these was a 10-man situation too. I think Barca is just a better team right now. Like, nothing about... You got to think that, like, the Madrid team's in, like, a transition. I mean, obviously their coach is going to go coach in the national team of Brazil. This is the fucking ref cheese. Like, so they're already, like, just chalking this game a little. I feel like Bellingham's been kind of whatever this season. I don't know. A sophomore slump. Well, not the last final they played. All right, it's sent. It's sent, chat. Let me notepad this up real quick. BENJ, 10x, Classico, CoD, 3-pick. Get a new link. Those links are a little busted. Ancelotti is not ass. He's one of the best coaches of all time. Cap. There's a reason he's had the job forever. He's good. What? Cap. Ancelotti's good. Sometimes Father Time is fucking undefeated, chat. Sometimes Father Time is undefeated, bro. Like, bro, he's done it with. It's not just his Madrid tenure. He's one of the best coaches of all time. Like, I'm not gonna. You can't argue this shit, bro. Well, LeBron might be the only one testing Father Time. I hit you with a repost, Davari. All right, I'm down for that. And do we want to do an NBA board? We might as well. I'm really bored right now. What are the NBA games today? I don't even actually know. What's the NBA board? What's the NBA plays today? Cavs, Heat, Thunder, Grizz, Nugs, Clips. Wow. Here's a great lineup. What the fuck? The last two games are good. The Davion Mitchell PRA is a great play. Davion's fucking him, honestly. Davion's good. PRA. It's probably up here. 21? Oh, that seems so low. It seems so low. Why the fuck is it so low, chat? Why is 20? Why is it 20? Why is it 21? Am I tripping? Why is it so low? No, I know, but like he's still getting a lot of minutes though. I don't care he's coming off the bench. It doesn't matter. That shit doesn't matter. Look at your... You've been cashing the last couple of days? How the fuck are you hitting on COD picks? We've been getting smoked. But how are you cashing? We've been getting cooked. How are you been cashing? What the fuck is this? People are actually out here making money this weekend. We've been getting fucking fried. Where have you been? We've all been getting cooked. Meanwhile, you're out here rolling in fucking coin. The fuck, chat. I'm down for the Davion, though. I'm down for that. I got a couple of other picks. Hold on. I got a couple of other ones. You missed all the COD talk. We literally talked about COD for about an hour before you got here. Yeah, I see why that line's so low. We did COD picks. Use the picks command in the chat. That's where I was going with that. I'll be honest. I was going with Sagan, bro. Bro, I love watching Sagan play, man. I love watching him play. I'm thinking the PRA. I'm thinking the PRA. We're taking the assist because yeah, that's where I was going. Like, but it's 6.5. I know he dishes though. 10 boards. I don't like that. Do we just do puree? I think puree's a play. I know we have 4 games, but like, Cinco de Mayo party? Where at? Don't say P. Diddy's house, because I'm not down for that. Don't say P. Diddy's house, because I'm not fucking down for that. The only other plays, if we want to do a 4-pick, I would do this. I would do, is he here? I would just add this as like a gimme line. And then I would do, this. Might do 2 greens for a 5x. Do 6, it bumps it to 7. I don't know if he's gonna hit 7 though. Yeah, 7's an aggressive. I think you take. I think you do that. Vault map 1, I don't know. Oh, it is vault map 1. Wow. Wow, it was vault map 1. I just fucking deleted the tweet. They posted the Masters Vault Rewind, Vault Skyline red card. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised the Vault is map 1 out of Minnesota. Vault Skyline. Wow, I think Toronto got a really good set. Rewind S&D Vault Control. Is this really the map set? Wow. I thought Rocker would go in a completely different direction with that. I'm very surprised. Toronto looked really comfortable in Vault yesterday. I don't know if I like that play from Rocker. I don't know about the thought process there. I know they are, but Toronto looked really comfortable with the sub on it. I'm locking this in, chat. While I wait for them to post this tweet again. Yeah, you guys called that. I'm surprised. It's not what I would have done considering the situation. I think it's risky. Do we maybe bump the Struce? Nah, we did a 1. I think we did a 1.5. The goal line assist is free. It should be. How much am I already in for? 90? Let's do a 20 then. We'll do a half. They've not taken the lines off yet? Really? The lines are already high though. Joe Eschiel more. I like the Joe Eschiel more. I think I'm gonna do the Joe Eschiel more. We can do both because it splits. If I do it this way. Like either or in the 20s, yeah. I'm down. They're in. I'm gonna post links right now, but you guys should get them before these go down. I agree with those reads. I don't know about picking Merc. I know he had a good map yesterday, but they down already? Wow, if he didn't get in, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if he didn't get in, but I think this is good. This is a go roll today. I'm done here. We've got a good spread here. If we get a gritty map 1 and then make a cool like make a good regain off the rip, I'll be down. I didn't want to nuke it, but like if they both actually pull up and play, like this could be pretty good. Let me pull up the map set chat. Did they repost a tweet yet? I don't know if did they repost a tweet yet? They did. No, it's down. Maybe they maybe re-edited it, it just hasn't gone up yet. Yeah, it's up. It's up now. Here, it's right here. I'm surprised at the Vault map 1. I think Rewind map 2. I think Rocker when they get going are decent. Vault Control. I feel like they're just giving Toronto these like straight up maps. I don't know if I like this set from Rocker. The Skyline Hardpoint Square we thought. I just feel like they're giving Ultra these like really straight up maps other than Rewind. That like they can just kind of scrim their way through. I don't know if I really like the thought process here. I would have liked to have seen like a Hasi or something. So that they like actually gotta force Toronto to like, I don't know. I don't know if I like this veto strategy. I'm curious what Sam thinks, but I personally think this is rogue. I gotta pee really quick. I want a quick commercial break, but what do you guys think, chat? Chat, what do you think? I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick, but let me know. Do you like this map set for Toronto or for Rocker rather, or do you think it's fine? I'll be right back though. Favors Ultra. Yeah, you guys really do like Toronto. I agree.
User joined your channel.
What's up, user?
Oh, hey, man.
Why is your username OpTic Purge?
I'm back in my beef, and I'm shit talking your chat, and it's fucking crazy that OpTic's now in the tournament, and Purge is still in. It's almost like I was right yesterday, man. It's insane.
Oh, bro, I hate you so much.
Okay, man. Big Purge fan, man. That's all I wanted to say.
It doesn't. I think they're picking up Merc anyway. Someone chat said, "Wait, Adam was right."
Of course I'm right. I'm always right. It's almost like I know ball.
No, you don't know ball. That's all good though.
What do you mean
You
I
used,
don't
you
know
used to be a
ball?
ball knower. Now you're washed.
You call me wash, man?
Yeah, you're washed.
I can actually look at a mini map right now and tell you exactly what the fuck is going on any map in any Call of Duty ever. That's just how. That's what you need to know, brother.
Bro is not right. He's still faded. The
Okay,
slips.
buddy.
The slips. We've got a lot of slips in. I'm done with the picks for today. We got. Oh, I gotta resign. Oh, there we go. Laggy.
Ben, big game tonight, man.
Which game?
The Pistons game.
That's not tonight. It's tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, well, never
Yeah.
mind. I thought it was tonight.
It's tomorrow at 1.
The afternoon game. I fucking hate that.
Oh, I love afternoon games.
Oh, for guys.
All right, Chad. This was our 4 pick off the rip today. We got the 1-3 Lesses out of Metals and Jamie.
User left your channel.
All right, later, Adam. And then our double first blood combos. Rocker content. We'll take it in a sec. Take a look in a sec. We got our soccer play. Shout out to the chat for this one. Specifically Davari. And then we've got our NBA play. And we got the nukes, or well, no, I didn't nuke them, but we got these lines in before they freeze on the vault map 1. I don't know about the Jamie Less. I definitely think the Jamie Less data is. I feel pretty good about it. Tylo and Rakaya beef. Wow, real shocker there. Tylo and Rakaya are beefing. Wow, I'm really shocked. I'm really shocked that they're beefing. Wow. They put a 7-minute vlog on Twitter. Let's say it. Let's watch. Watch, Pete.
You had a 1.8. They're like, what? 1.8? Yeah, I'm sure I had a 1.8.
I wish I had these vibes right now, bro. I wish I had these vibes. That's the only thing I miss about not being in Florida, bro. That's the only thing I miss about being in Florida is like, just like, though, you know, I could be wearing shorts right now, sitting at the beach, drinking beer. And instead, I'm sitting in my fucking apartment. It's cloudy as fuck outside. And it's like 55 degrees. Like, what am I doing in my life, bro?
Like, yo, you had a 1.8. They're like, what? 1.8? Yeah, I'm sure I had a 1.8. It don't even sound real.
No, I hear you, man. I'm gonna call that lucky. I'm gonna call it lucky. I ain't gonna care.
1.8? So you getting 2 every life is lucky? So they're just like, yo, he got a 1.8, but he has. If someone drop a 1.8 on you, you got to be like, yo, he just like, we couldn't kill him. I'll be honest.
No one can see my controller, true.
We're watching the whole bottle. We're seeing his arrow every life. 1.8.
We're going to Dallas, chat. I'm going to Dallas. I think my plan for Dallas, chat, is I'm going to go a couple days early and do some golf content with Chris. I got to talk to Chris about it, though. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Around the bar, I'd love to do it. I mean, that's down in Davis, but I'm down.
Ooh. You make at least excuses on team. No. What excuses I make? You can't rename them. That's not an excuse. That's me telling you I'm getting joked.
That's not excuse. That means you missed.
Oh, we got a Baja
No,
Blast.
That's not an excuse. That's not valid. That's not valid. Look, you got none. You got none.
Oh, it's fucking your cuts. You gotta play the hill.
I never said it once in my life. You're every map. You're every map warrior.
Every map.
Yeah.
Every map warrior.
Exactly. Every map.
No,
The
you're
fuck
like,
does that
you're
even
excuse
mean?
Every map. Why you gonna dig?
I'm that guy.
I've been seeing you go 20 or 40 a lot.
Fuck it, I'll go 20 and 40. Fuck it. But if I fry, then there's always something. I can't do nothing. Apparently, I gotta care about you every day at scrims this whole year.
Yeah, you did. I think everyone will vouch I'm the face
Face of what?
of this team. If we didn't get Kenny, obviously.
Are you dick right now?
I mean,
Bro, what hotel are they at? This is a nice fucking hotel that they're at. Yo, I don't know what hotel they're at, but this bar area, this like pool area is really fucking
That's
nice.
literally a fact, bro.
Damn, G, I have a dick riding.
Boy, how's that dick running?
I'm the face with or without Ken.
No.
Yes.
I was the face, and we got Ken, and it made him like a fake face.
It's just most aura gets a face.
Most aura gets
I
a
was the
face is
I was the
crazy.
face about 4. And then we got Kenny, then he became the face, he got 300K followers. You gave him OpTic.
That don't make you a baby.
I know.
I mean, basically, right? Because he came from OpTic.
He just dick riding.
How's that dick right?
I just dick
That's dick right?
I would never say he the face, is he not? I know.
I mean,
I
I
know
said
who
he's
the
a fake. I said he's a fake face.
Fake?
He's like a face.
No,
but
you
not
didn't say that.
really.
You corrected.
No,
me.
I don't smoke cigars.
No, I said he's a fake face.
Fuck it.
Run that shit up.
Run that shit up, and then we miss. Let's see if we get any spin on that. No spin.
That should go 1 point, bro. Fuck it.
It's that warm mother shit. You know what I'm saying? The warm up don't really mean too much.
Let's see. Ken's apparently good at bowling, so I want to see Ken's form here.
Yeah, good shit, bro. Good stuff.
I'm massive bowling though, chat. I can't talk.
After this warm up game, I'm all talk. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
I think I could be better if I actually got real bowling reps.
It's a ball.
I just never play it. I go bowling once every 3 years. You know, Ken's good.
Tough luck,
Now
bro.
Ken's putting spin on. No, he's got game.
That sucks, bro.
Ray, I think Ray would probably cook his shit.
I'm in that mode.
Oh, damn, that's rough.
Gunnaball duo.
I got hit crap in the bag.
Gunnaball duo.
Oh my God, Kenny!
You still got 40 points.
This shit not done yet.
Still got 40 points.
That's that thing. That's that.
Whoa.
Lock in.
That's my fucking duo.
Lock in, bro.
Oh fucking God, Kenny! Oh my God! Who am I?
Why me? Of everybody here.
God, Kenny! You not shit, boy. Yo, Kenny,
Where's Nera? I don't know.
Oh my God. Okay, money on this day game or no?
ah, fuck it. I was putting 1,000, bro. I'm down, bro. You sorry, bro. You sorry, dude.
Thank you.
You a sorry dude.
Geo off a perk.
I look, you know, where I see it. I see it a little bit. It's calm.
There's the Nera appearance. Whoa, we're getting wobble cam. Connie. Line's bumped? Yeah, hopefully got in before they got bumped. Might do Watson. What Rocker over Toronto? I believe I did pick Rocker over Toronto today.
We start an attack. So I think it's the same thing, bro. I think these guys love sidewalk. They love sidewalk.
Like, he can get this dude lay down sidewalk shit, and then we just like ape time. Or like we just like play slow for a kill, and I'll lay his spiral.
Well, shit, can't catch out all 4 of them. I tip it.
He gets one.
Yeah, fuck it. I fucking tip it, bro. Still me.
I don't think they're both from Memphis, right? I don't think so, bro.
Just aura diff, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's all it is.
Aura diff
I was
is
probably the
crazy.
Least, like, I'm not gonna say least excited I was, but it was kind of like the way we were playing. I was like, this a win. So it was like, it was almost like expected. During the moment, like, we were playing way too good. I'm like, we're good.
Is it a high school to college, bro? It's just not a big college.
I'll sound a few things, bro. I'll do it for the.
A Claire cameo.
Let's go, the 2-time, baby.
There you go. Hold on. Bro, I tweeted on my shit. Got robbed. I got 3K likes in 20 minutes.
Because they know you sweet. That's not something to be proud about.
That's because my aura.
They say, well, he from where? Well, we taking his shit. What?
I'm about to pull up and take his shit. And then show him I got his shit. See if he take his shit from me.
You want to take my shit but not get your shit back? So backward. There's a dude right now playing Warzone with your controller.
Wait, not that.
There's a dude right now. He's shooting bots right now. He's like, yeah, this shit.
Turn off the
fire.
Yo, what's it like?
I wish I was 7.
That shit. Everyday thing, bro. Wake up, carry Kenny, go to sleep, eat, fuck it.
Wake up, carry Kenny, go to sleep. This is good content in Minnesota. That's good content. W content, right, chat? W content? W content? Yeah, they got good vibes. That's good content. What do you think if OpTic happens if they don't change after Major 1? I have no idea. What's good, Yusuf? What's good, Mr. Yusuf? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Synergize with 16 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Song name? I have no idea. It's a 3-hour plus fucking music. I have literally no idea. People talking about Scump need a 7. What's your thought? There's no thoughts going on. There's 0 thoughts. Merc's going to OpTic, bro. Realistically, OpTic aren't changing. Faded. They're not winning shit with fucking Caesar. No. Hell no. Can I follow you back on Twitter? Do I now follow you on Twitter, Yusuf? What's your fucking Twitter? Yusuf, what's your Twitter? Also, you're like too young to have a Twitter, but it's all good though. Well, I won't say anything. I won't say anything, but you're too young to have a Twitter. It's all good though. We want narc. Jared for the 30 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the 30 bomb. We love that. Let's fucking get it. Yusuf, I fear Yusuf's got quite a few years before he's eligible for a pickup.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user. What?
Can we fuck?
Bro, shut the fuck up, Soap.
All right.
Why are you?
User
Why are you?
left your
Okay.
channel.
All right, bro. I hate this guy so much. I'm literally 18. Okay. Speaking of Yusuf, let's see the fucking word out, bro.
User joined your channel.
What?
Yo, quick question.
What?
Yo, can we fuck or?
Bro, get the fuck out of here.
User left your channel.
Morons, bro. Alright, as you know, we always shoot ASIM off the rip. My friend was a Tottenham fan. I should have been a Liverpool fan now. Alright, teammates of Minnesota, ASIM, no wins, older, not from Canada. It can't be assault, can't be silly. Could be Goddard-X. Goddard-X is American and also definitely older than 25. There's one other person on the team. I'm trying to remember who it was. There's Alex, but it could be Alex. But I don't think so. I think it's God or X. I would shoot God or X over Alex, to be honest. Yeah, that was really easy. That was way too easy. That was way too easy. That was a really easy one. At least for the ASIM shoot. You guys know because we always shoot ASIM off the rip, so. All right, NFL draft started. I got that up on another tab here. Let me move my windows around so I can put it up in another fucking tab real quick. Some good COD NFL. I agree, Kevin. I agree. We got NBA. We got some good shit on. You got some good shit on today, bro. Still the only member on FaZe is funny and likable. I don't know about that. I feel like it's a little bit disrespectful. Not gonna lie. I feel like it's a little bit disrespectful. I feel like it's a little bit disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie. How far is Sanders far? I have no idea. But it gets to a point where, like, why wouldn't you pick him up at this point? All right, you got 5+ trophies, at least 30 years old. Team of God or X, who's English. Well, that is only like one player. NYSL English is Trey. Carolina, at least 30. Team of God or X on Carolina. And Carolina NYSL is Clay. Carolina team of God or X. Carolina team of God or X. Team of God or X. Well, Assault and I know Assault was not on. But I'm pretty sure Carolina and Team of God or X. I think it's either Gwen. I think Gwen was on a team, so I'm pretty sure Gwen would work. Yeah. I think it's anyone from last year's team. And the rest of this is pretty easy, honestly. We just gotta be careful here. We should do this column. 5+ trophies, at least 30 years old. Damon. Team of God or X. 5+ trophies. Uh-oh. I might have fucked myself. Uh-oh. I might have fucked myself.
Hey, wake up.
I might have fucked myself. No, I think we're good. TJ's got 5+, I'm pretty sure, right? TJ's won more than 5 events. Think maybe. I mean, if I fucked myself, if I did, I'm actually pissed. I think TJ's won more than 5 though, right? Uh-oh. I mean, this is the only one I can really shoot here. Okay, good. Then GG's, we're good. Yeah, no, we're good then. GG's. NYSL 5+. It's Crim. Carolina, at least 30 years old. We might be in trouble there, but we'll come back to that. England, at least 30 years old. We use Trey. Jared's got to be at least 30, right? Jared's got to be at least 30 now, right? Oh, but Jared's Irish though. Hold on. Jared's Irish though. Whoa, we don't want to waste that. Jared's not from the UK. Yeah, Tommy would be a good play. And then Austin. I think Austin's 30, right? He just turned fucking 30, yeah. DJ Clay. Yeah, we had to use Clay. Wow, so this is a tough one because this one's a tough one because if you have to use these two squares. Otherwise it's GG's. No, we had a good read on Clay. We had to use Clay in that spot. This was a tricky one. There's like 3 squares that you have one choice on. Oh, I forgot about Wardy. Holy fuck. Yeah, this was a really tough one. Wow. There was really like only one solution to this for the most part. I thought it was GG's too. But I was like, Carolina, there's only one person. You know what I'm saying? There's only one person, but we picked wise there. Yeah, maps are out, Tricks. There's a maps. Giants are taking Cam Scatterboo. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. I love that pick. Let's fucking go. Cam Scatterboo. I love that. Let's fucking go. W pick, Chad. W pick from the Giants. Let's fucking go. Oh man, I love me some Cam Scatterboo. Let's fucking go. I don't know. This tweet's all over, but no point. Marcus and Bo, we already took like 1 million linemen. Northern Ireland is part of the UK.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
What? What's up, Adam?
The Giants are on the clock. I don't know if you want the stream or not.
No, I already got spoilers.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's Cam Scatterboo.
No way.
Yeah, we took Cam Scatterboo.
That's my favorite player, dude.
No,
that's my favorite player,
we
bro.
took Cam Scatterboo. Get fucked at him.
Dude, he's gonna revolutionize your running back room. Just an FYI. That's a great pick out of you guys.
I mean, we got him, we got Tracy, we got who else?
Really just him and Tracy. Is Singletary?
I think we still got Singletary on contract, yeah.
It's a good pick.
And then Eric Gray, I think, is still around, but
Scatterboo's good, man. We fucking remember when he did a fucking Texas in that semifinal game. Shit was nasty.
It gives us a different look. I like it.
Listen, he can do all. He can catch the ball. He can throw the ball. He can run the ball. He's a Swiss Army knife, man. It's a good pick out of you.
No, there's a lot of competition now in that running back room. That's actually a great draft.
Yep.
It's a good play.
Alright, well, I just wanted to come in and talk with you about that, but I'll let you get back to your stream, brother.
All right, bye, Adam.
Peace.
User left
Yes,
your
it's a
channel.
4th round pick. What you think we're gonna find some fucking juicer all pro in the 4th round? Scatterboo is a good pick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need playmakers, we need upside. Scatterboo's a good choice. What about Sanders? I mean, we already drafted a quarterback this draft. I don't think we're taking 2. We already have 4 quarterbacks on the team. Barstool reporting Sanders? No, what did they say, Markson? What did they say? What did they say? What is these breaking points boys yapping about right now? Let's see what they're yapping about.
AK Beans and his family, they're from there too. So kind of crazy, really. Small world. Let's see what Rab's
Bean yapping about.
Bread, says Dilly. Hell yeah. Damn, 100 people in there already. Let's.
You know why Sanders didn't get picked? Yeah, I saw. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I saw that tweet.
Do you support any team? Honestly, my football team is England. I don't really care for.
You support England? We don't give a fuck about club football? No way.
Rab, please tell us OpTic are making a roster change. I do not have the answers for you. All I know is that Donnie Temp said on stream that they were going to do it. Or like he was expecting
Donnie Temp said they're
them
going to do
make
it.
a change. So
Don had some good lines in the
that's what he
flank
was- that's what he was
chat
saying.
yesterday, chat.
I mean, look, I would expect them to make a change too, but I think my concern is that
They're not going to,
they
Visa.
will. That it doesn't really matter. Like I don't know if.
No way, Justin's
they've gotta-
asking
I don't know,
Rab's
they've gotta
thoughts
sit down
on.
and ask
Is
some
Justin
serious
high?
questions about
What the fuck does
why-
Rab know about American
how it
football?
even
Are we
is
serious, Justin?
and where they need to go from here. Because I think for FaZe,
The
just
fuck
on
is
the other
Justin
side of the
talking about in
coin,
the chat?
FaZe dropped down to losers 1.
The fuck, Justin?
Was good.
El Clasico we talked about earlier.
You got a proper camera feed today. I'll just quickly. There he is. There he is. Just
Yeah,
quickly.
go on then.
Hey, go on then. Just quickly on the FaZe take. Look, FaZe obviously took down OpTic yesterday.
I'll watch this for a minute or two,
but
chat,
I
and
will
then
say
we'll switch off.
FaZe in like the clutch moments, in the ice moments, when the pressure's on, they deliver now compared to before. And I'm not saying that all the credit belongs to
What did
Matt
I do?
Fisher and the
Different
performance
Justin.
coaches they've got over there, but they've clearly turned a corner on some level.
Different Justin, not you, bro.
And-
Different Justin.
I mean, when OpTic were up 2-0 yesterday in that control, I still thought FaZe would win the map. I'm not going to lie. And that's exactly what they did. So, yeah, gentlemen, we're here. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You know, I'm going to crunch on right now. Got a little snack for the pre-show.
Do I spoil do I spoil the Trey was a good answer today?
Oh, it's back to front.
No, it's not.
Is it
Not
not?
for me.
Oh, it's been back to
Bro,
front.
no way Ronnie's dude.
no.
Ronnie actually went to this fight, bro. There's no way Ronnie actually went to this.
Can't eat 'em.
Little Fox's
Bro, why
crunch
is
cream
TweetDeck not
golden.
working today?
Oh, wow. we're
The
back.
fuck is
I've
this?
got
Is
like
so
4 left in
annoying.
the
It's
packet,
the
though.
links are just busted.
This is what. Oh, I've only got. All right, whatever.
Just gotta refresh
wow.
them.
Trey,
I can't believe I can't believe Ronnie went to this fight, bro. I can't believe Ronnie went to this fight, bro. No way Ronnie went to the fight, bro. No way OpTic lost and he's this depressed that he went to he went to Tottenham Stadium to go to a fucking fight. No way. Maps have been out for like an hour. Nah, less than that. Hold on. I will say about this father thing, I don't know if that's true because Arch Manning was also apparently very much involved with a lot of his sons. So I don't know if that's true. I just think, listen, I think there's a very easy answer to the Shadur thing, bro. I think Shadur, I think these teams really value the interview. I think they are super about finding the right players for their culture and what they want in their locker room and also their ability to understand the system they want to play. And if you go to an interview and you bomb the interview, it's a non-starter for these teams. They don't care about your physical tools, especially for quarterbacks. They don't care about your physical tools. If you don't have the mental acuity and the personality traits they want, they're just like, fuck this. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he's getting blackball. I think this is a way easier answer, bro. This is a way easier answer, chat. Way easier answer, chat. All right, let's do a guess the house, chat. I really like this game. I was really enjoying when we were playing yesterday. I love the Skyboo pick. Love the Skyboo pick. I still got my eyes on the draft, chat. So if there's any other big draft picks, I'll let you know. All right, guess the house. Aspen, Colorado. Like a massive extension. Oh man, this is gonna be Mills, bro. How many M's do we think this is, bro? How many M's do we think this is? Nah, 20's too much. This is not 20. You guys really think it's 12? I'm going 5. Let's start with 5. Let's see if we're north or south. Okay, so we're way, it is, you guys are right. It is way north of 5. Double arrow, so it's way north of 5. Way north of 5. Be 12? Do we shoot 12, chat? We shoot 12? Way north of 12. Wow. You guys were kind of right then. Holy fuck. Alright, well, let's go way high then. We go 30? Nah, I think 30 is too much. Let's do 22. Way north of 22. What the fuck? 45? North of 45? Yo, this house is insane. Let's see how many acres? No. We have, okay, 36 acres. So this is a pretty big property. 36 acres, 9 beds, 13 bats, 1986. I like 63. Whoever said 63, I love that. This is going to be tough, though. 63 less. I don't know if we're getting this. 14,000 square feet. We got to get close. Between 45 and 63. We're way off. I kind of wasted the fuck out of this. I'm going to say 58. 500. I think I'm nowhere close, bro. Oh, we sniped it. Let's go. We sniped it. Oh, we sniped it. We sniped it on the last guess. 59? I want to see his fucking house. Hold on. Star Mesa Drive, Aspen, Colorado. Is this house actually for sale? Legacy Compound. It was listed last summer and sold for 59. Someone bought it. Someone bought it in April. Wow, it was sold. Well, someone made bank on this. Someone made bank. Someone bought this. This house got bought for 15 mil and then flipped for 60. It's fucking insane. In 12 years, they made insane equity on this fucking house. It's actually nuts. That's nuts. Who bought this? Oh, just reporting. Public record. We can't. I wish you could direct link that. Never mind. Well, I got flipped a couple of times. It got rebuilt on the property then. I got rebuilt then on the property for sure. There's a new house. That's what they did. They took the acreage and they redid the house and they flipped it again. For sure. I mean, this is cool. You got a deck. This is like, this house is perfect because it's awesome in the summer and in the winter, bro. I mean, look at this view, bro. You're telling me that this view is this is that shit, bro. Man, what a fucking view in at any season is a good view, bro. Nah, this is still a winter house. I mean, it's still a perfect winter house. You just can't use the pool in the winter. You can use the hot tub though. You're telling me you still wouldn't use the winter? I wouldn't have the fucking doors open in the winter. That's insane. But like, brother, you're in a ski house. You don't need fucking gigabit. You're not sitting there and firing up fucking Valorant, bro. If I'm at this place, it's vibes, bro. It's a vacation house. Imagine off the Vapanya. Facts. Can I do another one? Can we do another one? Like previous days. This is a fun one. Rutland, Vermont. So I know where Rutland is. So we're pretty close to some good ski. There's good skiing like here-ish. And like kind of here and obviously over here. To Rutland. It's a pretty sizable house for... It's a pretty sizable house, honestly, for Vermont. So it may be a little bit pricey. Not super new construction. I'm going to say this looks 80s to 90s-ish. They've got a guest house, so I think that'll be a little bit pricey. It might have a lot of property. I think I'm leaning more towards 750 to be honest, chat. If it's under a mil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Wow. 750, but it's Rutland though. I mean, Rutland's like kind of, I don't know. Rutland's like a weird spot. The Empire Rutland is just like, I wouldn't live in Rutland because I'd rather live like, bro, if I were living in Vermont, I would live either, if I had a house in Vermont, I would either be, like right here. I would be right here because I think Burlington's awesome. Or realistically, I would have, actually, do I like, I mean, Brattleboro is really nice, but like, I don't know if I want to be aboard New Hampshire. I think Wilmington, nah, Wilmington's kind of ass. I would do like, because I like Stratton. I would do like, where's Stratton? First at Londonderry, Bostonville, Jamaica, Bombville, Winhall. Yeah, like I do like here. This is Stratton's like right here. This is Stratton right here. Stratton's like right here. Manchester's also nice as fuck. I would definitely have a house around here. Fucking Equinox Mountain, yeah. I know Vermont ball chat. All right, we gotta keep doing. We're hot, bro. We gotta keep this going. We're hot right now. Akron, Ohio, tiny house. Doesn't look like a lot of property. It has a basement, but it's very small. Almost a prefab situation. Doesn't look like we have a garage. Doesn't look like there's a lot of property. The basement could be decent size though. Roof's not in a great shape. I don't know if you could tell in this photo, but definitely iffy roof. I'm going to go a little bit high. I'm going to go 200K. Yeah, way less. Okay. Yeah, no. Way less. Sold a couple of years ago. Space heater. I don't know, there is some central air. Build quality with these floors kind of iffy. Yeah, it might not be. There might not be a basement. I'm going 62. Okay. Tiny fucking kitchen. Tiny kitchen. 5,641 square feet. Actually, a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I'm going 107.50. Now it's pretty close. Three beds, one bath. I mean, the problem with a house like this is just, I don't know. This is like such a weird starter home. I don't know if I'd ever get this as a starter home. First of all, I'd tear out this car. There's just so much you'd want to do in this starter home as a problem with a house like this. Is this a master bed? What the? Where's the? No, this is the upstairs loft. What a weird space. And I'm super unfinished basement. Yeah, I don't know. I would never. It's just a lot of work in a house like this. I just tear out so much shit. I'd literally redo all these floors. Like, fuck this floor in the kitchen. Fuck the floors here. Yeah, this house is not it for me. Hamilton, Ontario. 2-car garage. Pretty sizable. Looks like there's also like a sunroom over here. This could have been this feels like it was a converted duplex. So that it might be a lot of rooms in here, to be honest. I don't really know house prices in Hamilton. I like the Giants getting Cam Scatterboo. I love it. Who just subbed? Real Big Mac with the 28 months. I appreciate it, man. And share for the 30. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you so much. I don't really know Canada prices. I'm going to say 550, but like I have no frame of reference. Okay, more. I have no frame of reference. Sold this year, a few months ago. I think it's a lot of rooms. I think the house is pretty big, chat. I think it's pretty big. I'm gonna go 720. Wow. It's only 3 beds, 1 bath. Why is it so? Oh, it's farm. Okay, I see what's going on here. There's some cheese going on here, bro. Rural property, 80-foot double wide cement, an outbuilding. Okay, so it includes an outbuilding that we just didn't see. That's so fucking cheese. This is all part of the property right here, the farmhouse in the back. There's 2 outbuildings. There's a door and that's a garage. They show us the outbuilding? Yeah, it's like farmhouse outbuilding and then beyond it. It's just kind of a squeezed property, but yeah, it's got like a tiny farm property. Yeah, that makes sense. Just took Arian Smith. That's not a bad pick. When do I think Sanders goes? At this point, I have no idea. I have no idea, chat. We're on a roll, bro. I'm Tulsa, Oklahoma. What's over here? Nothing. All right. Interesting split level situation. I really like these. Tulsa, Oklahoma. This house looks pretty big, chat. Big ass roof behind here. Multiple levels, but split. I don't know if there's more than one. It looks like there might not be more than one. Maybe 2 rooms upstairs. And then a couple down here. I'm gonna go 620. Okay, so way less. Okay. Heard. Hasn't really been updated. Old school furniture. But newer construction. I think ugly as fuck though, with all these paintings and shit like this. An old people fucking house. This is an old people house right now with all this shit. Fucking like portraits. Like what the fuck's going on here? I'm going 410.50. Okay, so way less. I mean, Tulsa prices are cheap as fuck. Then this would go way more 410. Okay, wood floors. Looks like a sitting room and another room. Decent kitchen, although could be updated, but newer appliances. Yeah, but who gives a fuck? Like, you're gonna bring your shit in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going. Let's go 310.50. Let's see with a 100 gap. Okay, so it's been 310 and 410. This bedroom is ugly. What the fuck is this? What is this red bunting bullshit? This is definitely an old people house, bro. I've never seen more of an old person house than this shit and this shit, bro. A throwback exercise bike and this like sitting table with a fucking like random portrait. This has never been more of a boomer fucking golden age house I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck? Oh, I accidentally pressed enter. Fuck. Well, shit. I'm gonna go 345 on the button. I just wasted a guess. 410. 372. 365. That's a good call, J-Rome. That's a good call. Columbia to where in Tulsa is this? The burbs? I don't know anything about Tulsa. It's on the edge of town, okay. I don't know anything about Tulsa neighborhoods. I mean, the house seems nice. It seems like a nice house in a... Seems like a nice-ish neighborhood. I would just like... I don't like any... honestly, Chad, I am not like a... So I can post a 10x bet. He just posted? Did Shelly post it, or is he saying he's posting it soon? Okay. Well, you say, Chad, I don't like all this carpet bullshit in houses. I like wood floors. And if you can put a carpet down, put a small one down. I don't like a fully carpeted room. Unless you're doing like a finished basement situation. I just feel like in like living areas, like I'm not. Like this, I feel like in a dining room, like carpet is just a weird choice. I don't know. This is an old person's house if I've ever seen one, though. All right, let's do like, I don't know, a couple more. Cincinnati, Ohio. Looks like the burbs in Cincy. Really nice basketball court here. This house is gonna be expensive. I can already tell. For sure, it is an expensive house. 2-car garage. It probably goes back pretty deep here. I'm gonna go 1-1. It might be a little bit too high. Yeah. Oh, it's too low. Yeah, it's a really nice house. Built-in fireplace. Looks like a gas fireplace. Carpet. Wood. These are not cheap. Inlet fucking shelves. Sold literally like a month ago. I'm gonna go 375. Less. Okay, we're getting close. Tiny lot though. Only a half acre lot. So it's a pretty small lot. Pretty small lot. Nice kitchen though. Really nice kitchen. I like these type of kitchen floor plans here. Recessed lighting. Let's go 122. Let's shoot 122. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fuck me. Where in Cincy is this? Oh, this isn't a good spot. This isn't a really good spot. This isn't a really good spot. Tiny lot though. Like no backyard. Let me see this fucking backyard. Chef's fucking. That's the only thing. They got like Celtics. Like fuck off. We take that shit down. Like no backyard though. I don't know. Maybe actually, it's a weird looking picture. Trampoline. Nah, it's actually more space here than I thought. Listen, just know if this was BENJ chat and we got this kind of space, BenJ, if I had money, we're putting a nice fire pit spot down, and I'm building a putting green back here. Because I'm not putting in a pool. Pools are fucking annoying. But I'm definitely putting in the putting green for sure. The only problem is the putting green in Ohio would be really tricky with the weather. You'd have to get cover for it. Or if you're getting full grass, like you got to actually like really care for it. But it's a nice house. Patio needs a little bit of work. Patio needs a little bit of work. It's mossy. Little bit of work here, but these are winter photos. I was so quick though. When they list it. How fast does this fucking house go? Oh, it went fast. It got listed and it got sold 2 days later. Wow, this shit went insta, bro. I'm telling you, buying houses in Ohio are really tricky. Columbus, Cincy, bro, the market's insane. My friend Tori, she listed her house. She listed her house. It's just off of Short North. I don't want to say what street it is, but it's like in a good spot. She listed it within an hour. This is like at the peak of the market a couple of years ago. Well, the terms, there could be more here on the terms on the 175. But anyway, bro, she got 4 instant like offers, like without people seeing the house. And that's what the real estate market's like. If you're in prime locations in these cities in Ohio that are growing, like your shit gets insta offers. And it's a nice house too, by the way. Like BENJ thoughts aside, I love a nice kitchen. I think this living room's kind of ugly, but like good kitchen. I like the white countertops, annoying and clean. The only thing is like a gas stove, like ideal BENJ house. Ideal Ben thing. I would have a gas stove rather than an electric stove, but you know. Till I posted his 10x. Just give me a second for NHL and I'd like to send a text to me. Ugly as fucking blue couch though. Double wine cooler, you know these people got money. Zoom a tweet? What is Zoom a tweet? The league won't let my cousin Periscope at the venue. There's no live stream for challengers right now. An absolute joke. We're tied. That's tough, chat. I mean, the Periscope shit has been banned for years, though. I will say about the Periscope thing, that shit's been banned for literally since CWL. Bro, Chell, you always fucking forget, man. You're an elf friend, bruv. Elf friend, bro. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. It's all good. I got it in. It's all good. I got it in chat. This, if you're curious, is Chelly's. Nah, it's gonna lag, bro. Might need to re-sign in. Hold on. No. Actually, yes, I do need to re-sign in. Hold on a second, chat. Miami winning today against Thieves? I'd be really surprised. I'd be really surprised, to be honest. This is Chelly's 10x. I flexed it, but I think it's a good 10x. Keepers in what league? What type of league? What type of league? It's a 7x? Oh, because of the green, true. All right, let's play one more of these, chat. We've been pretty good. Westernville, PA. Where the fuck is this? All right, so just outside. Okay, so it's just outside. It's like edge of Philly. It's not really Philly suburbs. It's just in between Harrisburg and Philly. Okay. Ranch house. Looks like a farmhouse with a pond. Really nice house though. Stone construction. I mean, this is not cheap. Doesn't look like there's a basement, but we got a couple double levels. This is a cool house. Also probably a lot of property though. I'm gonna shoot really high. I'm gonna go 2 mil. Okay. Way less. Even though it's a cool fucking interior. Sold a few days ago. $1.3, I like that. I like the 1.3, guys. Way less. Wow. This kitchen kind of sucks. Weird green countertop situation with the wood paneling. I don't know. This full farmhouse cheese. Wow, this is less than $1 mil, this house. I'm gonna go 6 on the dot. What the fuck? Like, I feel like there's a lot of acreage. 5-acre lot too. I'm surprised this is so cheap. This kind of ugly down. It's kind of ugly. I don't really. Only 3 beds, 3 bats. Yeah, but there's a lot of like open room. You can do kind of a lot here. Ugly ass fucking bathroom though. My goodness, this bathroom sucks. This bathroom is awful. Carpeted upstairs. Go to ranch lot on like an off-road here. End of a road. Sportsman Road. Custom log home. Geothermal heat system. So no central AC, I assume. Above ground saltwater pool. Huh. Interesting. Above ground saltwater pool. All right, let's do one more, chat. One more, and I'm chalking it, bro. One more. Montgomery, Alabama. Ooh, this looks like a this is a big house. Almost looks like frat house. Almost looks like a frat or sorority house type shit. Does it not, Chad? Does this not feel frat sorority housey? There's definitely a couple mil. Seems like a non-paved driveway. Maze is brick. Brick. Can't tell. 2 levels. There's a pretty far back on this house. I think this house is really big. So I'm gonna say 1.5. Let's get a real anchoring here because I think this is more than $1 mil. I'd be surprised with less than $1 mil. Really? Really? It might be low mil. It might be low mil, chat. I'd be really surprised. I'd be really surprised if I'd be really surprised. Really? Really? Because this kitchen is nice. This is a nice kitchen. It's Alabama, brother. What the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna do 785. Less. What the fuck? No, this house is in 6 beds, 7 baths? Bro, what the fuck? Let's just shoot a random number. What the fuck? This house is like 500K. $587. Wow, I was off by 200. I was off by 2K. Oh my god, I'm actually mind blown at how cheap this house is. This house is insane. I mean, Montgomery is not exactly the world's like biggest tourist destination, to be fair. What's the deal with this house? Ewan McGregor once called this home when he was filming Big Fish. Okay. Well, this house has been sold a lot. This house has been sold and relisted, and they've had problems selling it. We sold at one point for $425 a couple of years ago. Wow. What the fuck is wrong with this house then? Is it a shit neighborhood? Because they have a nice side lot, which is theirs, it looks like. There's got to be some issue with this house because it looks super nice. Like this has probably been used as Airbnb. This has probably been Airbnb. This feels like an Airbnb type place with the way it's furnished with the furniture, like all this stuff. Feels Airbnb. They got a pool too. How the fuck is this house so cheap? How is this house so cheap? What am I missing here, chat? That might be it, Cloud. True. 6 beds, 7 baths for $585 is a fucking steal. I guess the only thing is probably just Bama cheese, I guess. It's probably just Bama cheese. I mean, you could do a lot with this yard, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's low acreage, but it's also a 6,000 square foot fucking house. For a $585 for that type of house is cheap. Ain't no GGs anymore. I was out of the tournament in 33 minutes. Yeah, if C9 definitely making changes, bro. It's over, man. HOA? I don't think so. We list HOA price there. Property taxes are cheap as fucking Bama. Holy shit. No, I haven't seen this. What's this clip? What's this clip?
We might need you, kid.
Please. Please.
We might need you, man. We might need you, kid.
Please.
Bro, Seth's reaction is so funny. Bro, Seth's reaction is so funny. Bro, Seth's reaction is comedy, bro. Oh my god, Seth's reaction is so funny. Bro, Seth's reaction is just like, bro, what the fuck am I hearing right now? All times power play, I see the link. I'm signing in right now to fucking post again. 1 second. Ted's got no desire to come back. I can tell you that. Same with Sam. I just think I think both those guys don't want to deal. It's not that they can't shoot back. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just the lifestyle of being a player is tough, man. It's a lot of dedication. We already talked about the Sib tweet, Sarah. We already talked about it. All right, tailed it. I tell Tommy's play. We're in way too much, bro. I have way too many picks. We went too far with the picks today, so hopefully this shit hits. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I don't have to send it again. This is Tom's play. Insight less, nasty more, Paco more, and Geo more map 2. I mean, I'm tailing it for the boys, but I don't know. What do we think about this chat? We think W picks or L picks out of Tom? I mean, I took Jamie 2 into play, so if you're gonna throw anyone under the bus, you could throw me under the bus too. W picks? You think W picks? I hope so. I hope W picks today, chat. I hope W picks or I'm gonna be fucking tilted. What else we got? We got a lot of picks. Let me run through it. We got a lot. All right. This is the foreplay that I made. This is our chat created nuke for El Clasico. This is the Fade Madrid play. We got my NBA play. We got our map 1 nukes before the lines moved, which I should have put more on, but it's fine. And Tommy's play. And Chelly's 10x for fucking hockey. The first one I made. What's map 1 vault? Map 1 is vault, Daniel. Listen, Seth could return. Seth could shoot back. That's not the issue. Sam can still shoot back. That's not the issue. The issue is like going to scrims every day, watching VOD, playing 8s, living and breathing like the competitive side of the game. Like, it's not easy, chat. It's a lot of hours and dedication and stress. And for a lot of these guys like Scump, who did it for a long time, at some point they want to move on and do other things with their career. Okay? And you guys should respect that. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, they're not washed. It just like, they don't want the lifestyle change, and I respect it. Like, what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not worth. What's the point of the pros playing earbuds on stage? So the reason the pros wear earbuds is that the earbuds contain the game sound and their team comms. The over ears are pumping in white noise so they don't hear the crowd. They don't hear the casters. It's pretty common in most of esports. They do it this way. It's the best way to ensure competitive integrity. Wait, Garland's actually DMP? No way. Fuck off. Really? Garland DNP? Fuck off, really? Oh, are you kidding me? Whatever. We'll still... That sucks. Garland DNP in the playoffs? Are we serious, bro? Like... what the fuck? Wow, what the fuck, chat? What the fuck, chat? Chat, we're switching on over to 2 minutes to YouTube. 2 minutes to YouTube. Early pre-show today. 2 minutes, we're switching on over to YouTube. Zuma crashing out right now? Sure. Tommy's always crashing out. What's fucking new there? Yeah, I did. We were watching in TeamSpeak. Sure drafted in 3 picks? We sure about that? Who has three?
User joined your channel.
BENJ, what the fuck?
What are you crashing out about, Tom?
I can't watch the Stallions. I can't watch the fucking Stallions. That's what I'm fucking crashing out about. We spend all this money to get the fucking Stallions there. They're up 2-1 against Ole Miss Brooklyn. They won't let my fucking cousin record it. They won't let him live stream it. And they're not streaming it. They're not even fucking streaming it. What the fuck are they doing over there?
Well,
hit the button. It ain't fucking hard. And don't say, well, and start making excuses for him, Ben. This is pathetic. This is fucking pathetic, brother. This is pathetic.
Well,
what's going on? What's going on?
A couple of things.
Oh, here we go.
A couple of things. You haven't been able to Periscope side stream fucking challengers in about 9 years. So just word on that. That's not been allowed for like literally forever.
BENJ, I don't give
but
a fuck.
The stream should be live at the start of today, though.
Why isn't the stream live?
I agree. The stream should be live.
We got Stallions going up against Ole Miss Brooklyn. It's a crazy matchup right now. It's a crazy fucking matchup. Where the fuck are the live streams, BENJ?
I don't know, Tom. I don't know where the live stream's at, Tom.
No, that's pathetic. No, that's fucking pathetic.
It is pathetic. I agree. It's pathetic.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Absolutely pathetic from everybody involved. Everybody. It's sad. It's sad. It's pathetic. This is blasphemous, BENJ. This is blasphemous.
What are you, Stephen A. Smith, blasphemous?
You know what I mean? This is
Stephen A. Smith, you're saying blasphemous, bro.
This is unfucking believable.
Chat, we're switching on over to YouTube in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, chat.
My cousin, he's got to text me updates. We can't even watch it. We can't even watch the game.
No. Well, you guys up? What are you up in the series right now?
We're up 2-1 against Ole Miss Brooklyn. We won the S&D and we won the control. We're going into a 4th map hard point right now.
You think you're running the hard point, or what's the deal?
I don't know. I'm asking my cousin what the map 4 is. I'm asking him.
All right, I gotta switch on over to YouTube. Give me a second. Give me a second, Tom.
Man, this is fucking.
I'm in Elite. I'm in Elite. I did play it. All right, chat. Because I played the qualifier last week. All right, chat. Switch on over to YouTube. Stay over on YouTube. We're gonna be live there. We'll be live on YouTube, bro, all day for the most part. So make sure you check us out on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for the coffee and COD vibes today. 3 hours. Banger. Banger, banger, banger. We're switching over to YouTube only, so make sure you'll pop on over there. Use the YouTube command in the chat. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much on Twitch and X today. The subs, resubs. Always W. All right, boom, boom, boom. On mute.
I really don't fucking get this shit, bro. I really don't get it, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
Yo, we won, BENJ! We smoked those motherfuckers in the 4th map! We smoked those
What was the score? What was the score?
Let's fucking go!
What was the score, Tom? What was the score?
What was the score? Let me ask. Let me drop it in the chat. Let me drop it in the fucking chat, baby.
Welcome in, everybody.
I don't know, Ben. I told you I don't fucking know. I can't watch it. How do you want me to know this? I can't watch the game.
You've been
scouting
things out. How do you feel about Florida?
I'm having a great time out here. We went to the beach.
I don't know, Tom. I think you should have ESP and fucking understand.
How do you feel at this point in your career? Is it an honor to have people?
He doesn't know the score. Nobody knows the fucking score. We won 3-1, bro. We won 3-1. We won 3-1, bro. That's all you need to know, brother. We won 3-1 slowly. Okay, baby.
Slowly.
It's Stallions versus the Falcons next. We're playing. Wait, the Falcons, Asim's Falcons or the other Falcons records? Which Falcons are we talking about?
Asim tweeted he's playing them. Asim tweeted he's playing them.
Oh, Asim tweeted that they're playing the Stallions?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Let's
I saw Chelly's 2 pick. I'm not going to do it. I'm already up 20 picks.
Microphone activated.
No way. It's your boys, Tom. Wait, is this a winner's bracket match or loser's bracket?
Early, but on a Friday, they didn't have to play once, they played twice, and they took care of business both times. First, dismantling Cloud.
The lines moved a lot, Evac. The line there was a time and a place where they didn't take the lines down earlier, and I got in on those, but I should have put more on it.
But they're still just so difficult to take down. even when they're down 0-2 in control, when they're down 3-5 in search and destroy, they have the talent, they have the clutch factor, the ice, as they like to call it, to take down this option.
Man, what did you say? What did you say, bro?
Is it a winners bracket match or a losers bracket? Do you know?
I think it's a winners. I don't think we lost yet.
Oh, bad.
That guy right there was vibing off of the win.
This is winners, right? Let me ask him.
For another spot on the podium. Is there anyone that can get in their way though as you look at this bracket?
Tom, we got El Clasico today, by the way, at 4 East Coast, 1 year time.
Yeah, I know. Barcelona's gonna smoke those motherfuckers.
All the stream up for that. Don't worry. My chat is saying Barca all day in that match.
They keep going back to Hasi. Look unbelievable there. And as you mentioned, like the poise in the final moments of the search and the control, it's just been top notch. So FaZe looking to make this run all the way to championship.
Atlanta FaZe here on a Saturday, and they're going for another tournament championship. They've won 3 so far. Can they make it 4 in a row? Well, if they do, that is bad for teams like Minnesota.
It was winners round 3, Tom. Winners round 3 and winners round 4.
On the outside of champs right now, but with OpTic Texas now knocked out by Atlanta, the Rocker have a road to passing OpTic Texas on our leaderboard for the first time in 2020.
What are you saying LOL about, Cody? What are you saying LOL about?
I mean, it's just because, yes, the Toronto matchup.
What are you saying LOL about?
Right away, but this isn't Toronto. This is Toronto with a sub, so they should have an advantage here. And then they would play once more, and I believe it's the loser of, like, the Boston and Surge. So, like, I don't know if that's Boston.
All of Madrid? I don't know. Not recently this matchup, though. I hate to say
There
it.
is very much an
I hate to say it.
to be top 4.
This match is huge. I mean, you look at you're playing Toronto with the fill-in, right? The search yesterday from Minnesota Alley. They answered our questions that we had of them, and then the hard point, like their maps that they like to play, Toronto also like to play. So you're likely going to have some square-up maps in this series.
No.
It's a very winnable one.
Sound muted.
Adam's gonna be pissed. Adam's gonna be pissed. Jack Sawyer to the Steelers. Adam wanted Sawyer on the. Adam wanted Sawyer on the Lions.
Even that right now. It's 2 matches. 2 matches.
No, Adam's pissed. The Lions have taken like no. Have the Lions finally drafted an edge or no?
Make it interesting as we come down to the wire. That's the big question.
Wake
but
up.
One thing is for sure: Toronto Ultra will be playing at Champs. And they've got a new guy who is performing quite well, thinking he might help them get it done here in Miami. Let's take a look.
First win on the main stage, feels good. My team's disgusting. Glad I got to play. Honestly, I didn't have much time to prepare. I found out, I knew there was a chance of me playing on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I found out like officially like Thursday morning when we played our first match. So.
What do you want to say to this group of people that's been supporting you and chanting your name and rooting for you to go all the way?
I just want to say thank you so much. It means a lot. And
you know what I mean? Fuck it out. When does the Challenger stream go live?
They said like 3 or 4, I think.
We've had
3 or 4? Why are they waiting till the middle of the fucking day when they've been playing all morning?
I don't know, Tom.
Who runs this? Is this a Daniel thing? Do I gotta call Daniel?
I don't know. I don't know who's responsible for Challenger's broadcast
Who's
this weekend.
responsible for the Challenger's broadcast?
I have no idea, Tom.
I mean, not every Challengers player gets to load up with this team.
Oh my God!
It is easier when you're playing with these 3. Now,
how's your blood pressure right now?
You have a loss and a victory over LA.
Go to the pit_EU for a reaction video. Oh, perfect.
The pit EU reaction video.
There's a reaction video. The pit_EU reaction video. Let me see what's going on. Here we go. The Stallions beat Omid Brooklyn. Let's take a look here. Look at Exceed. Look at him. Look at Exceed, bro.
There's really no shit talk.
Let's go,
Nah, Abe standing up and just looking at him.
Mark, that's true. That's true. Tommy definitely shouted to roll out of bed and hop on Shim Raging, bro.
Nah, look at him.
Absolutely, Tom.
So tough.
So tough.
My spot, man.
No, don't do that, man.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why'd you say it like that, though? Why'd you say it like that?
Why do you say it like that?
You're going to see Toronto.
What? So tough?
Yeah. No, you did not say it like that. Don't front.
I said so tough.
Ooh, I don't know about expectations. I think the matches from here on out are going to be insane. I mean, Miami has to take on the LA Thieves, and that's going to be their tallest task so far this weekend because LA Thieves, they have continued their dominance from the online qualifiers, right? They looked a little bit shaky at the start, but they've gotten their wins pretty cleanly. And
Detroit doesn't have a pick for a while.
Their hard point is still unreal, and if anything, my biggest thing is that their S&D map pool has been expanded if you're Miami Heretics, so there's no better situation for you right now.
I don't know, Mari. I don't know why Tom's giving me that fucking pizzazz, bro. It's all good, though.
You win this match, you are guaranteed top 3 at your home major.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, for Heretics, this match is everything. And you look back, the loss that they had in the last tournament to LA Thieves, 2 extremely close hard points you saw. They ended up taking one, getting closed out in a 3-1. They buffed up their roster. They have brought in Super. He has turned around their search.
There's one I have no idea, bro.
Expecting to beat LA Thieves this time around. That very well, that match could have been the reason they made this roster change.
Joe, who has the most talented fingers on this Miami
I mean,
Heretics
I can't
lineup?
believe he's doing that to Ultra with a sub.
Yeah,
Like,
that's crazy.
This guy's on sicko mode.
Sicko mode is crazy. Sicko mode is crazy, chat.
Welcome to the league. Never changed. Scrap hasn't. I still love him. All right, so let's
like
look at
study,
Miami.
dude.
However, Miami has to get through Scrap, and he's playing for LA Thieves, a team who has been to multiple grand finals. They are still looking.
$2
to
super
hold a
chat.
trophy
Show Tim
here
the
in
scum clip.
Miami
It'll get a
after
laugh out of
bombing
him.
The last land. This is a team that looks like they
Microphone
have their
Yo,
road
Tom, you
to
there?
gold in front of them.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Have you seen the clip of Zin telling Scump that he might have to come back? Have you seen the clip?
Yeah, but he's not coming back.
Have you seen the clip though? It's a funny
I
clip.
saw the clip. Yeah, I saw the clip. But he's not coming back though.
So, dude, the way he did, the way Ziddy says that, and then Scump slow turns and looks at him is, it's just the comedic timing of the clip's on point.
Yeah, no, it was funny.
I was telling my chat though, like, you know, Ted could definitely still shoot back. Sam could still shoot back. I know you could definitely shoot back. But it's just like they're not going to change their lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? It's like such an abrupt 180 of your lifestyle to be a professional player. You know?
Brother, Scump is not fucking playing again, brother. He's already been there, done that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Scump's not gonna want to like come back and like tarnish anything or like tarnish his
Nah, I
legacy.
don't, Screw, I
like
don't.
he's just gonna want to just keep doing what he's doing, brother. Like, if anything, Scump's gonna get more involved and try and get the team on the right track. You know what I mean? Like, try and make the right roster decisions. Like, but he's not. Scump's not coming back, bro.
I agree.
It'd be fire if he could. Because I think
Well, I
Scump.
appreciate the $2 super for that.
Microphone activated.
Let's go, Zuma, Gerson, Tucker, and Octane. What's going on, FaZe Unk? We got FaZe Unk in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. It's FaZe Unk, FaZe Unk. Big day today, FaZe Unk. Big fucking day today. Don't like it when Tim yells. Oh, we got Damon Goldstein in the chat. Damon, you what's the matter, Damon? You scared?
I mean, that's definitely fair.
Yeah, that's their problem. Like, if you're a Thieves fan, this is the issue. We just saw sort of like even last tournament, they lost the first map to Heretics. Like, this continues to be an issue. Slow starts in hardpoint map 1. Like, we just saw it again on Thursday from my Envoy. So, like,
Liverpool win the league on Sunday. I don't really care about the time.
If Hydras drop almost 40,
I
they
don't really
probably
care.
don't win that map 1. And then who knows what happens to LA Thieves. I'm just saying, they still have to answer some questions from
We have more time to talk about them, but right now I need you to talk about Vancouver Surge because this is a team that went from nobodies to something real quick. They are a top force. They knocked out Atlanta in the minor. That's when we knew Neptune was the real deal. Then on land, they go to a grand final. Expectations for a team that is powered into our top 4.
I don't even know where Kelly's at.
Microphone activated.
I think he'll be on a bit.
Today. I expect them to make it to another grand final, possibly. I mean,
The pregame started pretty early today, to be fair.
right now, the path couldn't be clearer for Vancouver.
Got on hella early today.
You know Chelly's gonna be here, cereal in fucking hand.
I got on early as fuck today, and nobody said W. Nobody said W.
Great movie,
I didn't
Cheryl.
see any W's for being live early.
I mean, I was up early. Adam and I went and got breakfast this morning. And yeah, I turned rip the stream on after that.
You know what I mean? Apparently everybody in the chat's from New Zealand. You know what I mean? Apparently everybody's from fucking New Zealand now.
Interesting.
You know, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Gotta think,
You know
it's not that big of a country, gotta think.
You gotta think there's something going on.
You gotta be thinking.
You gotta think there's something going on, man. What's going on with Shadir? Why is he not getting picked up?
I think he might have bombed his interviews, Tom. I think that the teams really care about the interviews, and I think he may have, you know.
But he performed in college.
I think for quarterbacks, they don't really care about. I think they care a lot about the interviews and the process. And if it's bad, they don't really care about the physical tools if they don't think they could cut it at the next level. And that's why Shadir's sliding.
Wait, say that again?
I think teams really put a lot of stock in the interview in their private process. And if you don't hit the checks marks in that process, I think they say fuck that, you know?
Oh, he didn't? Oh, he beat nobody? Oh, he's mid as fuck? Oh, he's terrible? Oh, okay, chat. I don't know. I don't really watch.
I mean, the Shadir Tabit, I was watching a Dan Orlovsky clip, and he went through a lot of footage, and he made the point that talent-wise, Shadir is definitely a minimum a third-round player at absolute worst. But you add in any interview questions, and that's why he's sliding, bro.
By interview questions, you mean like the way he answers questions? Like
Well, I mean,
like,
listen,
his
you do
answers?
the draft interviews. They want you to demonstrate that you understand their playbook that they give you. You understand their personality questions, locker room fit. And, there was a clip from a Barstool podcast yesterday that apparently with the Giants, for example, he had a very bad interview with the Giants. Apparently, Dable didn't like it. And that's why the Giants went the other direction. So...
Yeah, we got Jackson Dart.
But here's the thing: is like you're telling me Dylan Gabriel is better than him? I don't know about that.
Is that motherfucking Jackson Dart? Is that motherfucker good?
Yeah, we also took Cam Scatterboot today, Tom, from running back. Very good pick from us too. So I think the Giants have been kind of acing this draft. I'm not gonna lie. It's been
You
a
think
solid
so?
draft. Yeah, I think it's been a good draft.
Chad, are the Giants winning the Super Bowl?
No, I don't know about that. Hold up. I don't
Chad,
know about.
we winning the-
Whoa, chill. I don't know about that.
Joined your channel.
I don't know about
The
all that.
Giants are winning the Super Bowl.
I don't know about all that. Whoa, chill.
It's the New York Giants.
Chill.
Oh yeah, we're winning the Super Bowl.
Chill.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely not going.
Whoa! Oh my God, that was terrible sound, Tom. What the fuck was that?
It's me. Every time I put my every time I put my ear next to the microphone, like my headset next to the mic, for some reason it makes that
Well,
weird sound.
why are you fucking sound whoring the fucking call?
Because I leaned over to look at my phone real quick. I leaned over and it just happened naturally.
You got that
know
shit
what
cranked to
I'm
11, brother. What are you trying to hear footsteps? Like,
saying? What do you mean I got that shit cranked? What are you talking about?
yeah, it sounds like you got that shit cranked, bro.
Oh, is that what happens when it's too loud? Oh yeah, you're right. Because I lowered it. It's not happening.
Yeah, get the shit. Oh my
you're
God,
right,
please, for
you're
the love of
right.
God,
Yo, you're
please, for the love of
right,
God,
bro.
stop doing that. It's terrible.
Wow,
stuff.
so that's why that happens? Oh fuck, I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that, BENJ.
Do me a favor, tell me
Bears year, Caleb Williams revenge tour. All right, put the fries in the bag, brother. Put the fries in the bag.
matches coming your way, and it starts with the elimination fight between Toronto.
I think the Bears can be decent, but the NFC North is a very competitive division, so who knows? Who knows, chat? You need to improve the offensive line. They had fucking nobody last year, so.
Hey, BENJ, do you think Real fries LA Thieves today? Ty C wants to know. He's super chatted.
I think Miami's a little bit unpredictable in this match because I think Thieves have been kind of in cruise control this whole split. And I can definitely see them dog walking Miami. But I will say, for Miami, I think the Neslo angle is like their best way in this. I think Thieves' hard points flow, and unless they come out slow, I think they probably take both. And I think if Miami do this, it's 3 maps. So if you're thinking about them more or less than Real, I don't really think that that's a smart play today. I think they're
Ask
better,
Ben what he thinks
better
of my
angles.
Patriots draft so far, and ask him if it's possible Sanders goes to UDFA. What's UDFA?
Undrafted free agent. I think the Pats draft is really good. I think the Patriots are low key having an incredible draft.
Are they?
Yeah, I think the Pats are having a really good draft.
So is Shadir chalked? Is he chalked?
I don't know. We'll find out if he's shocked. I mean, there's still more rounds, Tom.
What, there's more round. What's the next round tonight?
Well, no, they started early. They're in the 4th round. They have to do 7 rounds. They got 4, 5, 6, 7 today.
Oh wow. Oh, surely he gets picked at one of those rounds.
I mean, he falls far enough that one of these teams is like, bro, like, surely we should pick him up and just say fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, surely someone's gonna be like, surely someone at that point is gonna be like, oh, well, we're already taking flyers in the 6th round. Like, fuck it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
Like,
might as well.
fuck it,
100%.
Like, fuck it. You gotta think.
Microphone muted.
Lions missed the playoffs. That's what I've been telling Adam, bro. I've been telling Adam, be very careful.
Sam.
Hi, everybody.
Mr. Sam, let's go.
Pissed off, Sam. I'm pissed off today.
They need an edge rusher for us,
I'll
dude.
tell you why, Sam. I'll tell you why. There is no stream in Challengers, Sam.
Oh,
There's
crashing
no
out about this
stream.
still.
They wouldn't let Vinny Periscope either.
And they won't let Vinny stream the fucking thing. They won't let Vinny stream it.
Yeah, I saw that.
So how the fuck are we supposed to? Sam, we spent thousands of dollars for that team to be there, and we can't even watch the guys play against one of the best teams in Challenges,
So
the
there's no,
Brooklyn.
there's no Challenger stream like for the whole event, like at all.
I think they're gonna start it later. They're starting it
You
later.
said like 3 or 4 o'clock.
Oh, they weren't doing the early games.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, well, because they don't give a fuck, Tom.
Yeah, they're fucking dumb as rocks. That's why.
They just don't care.
You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck.
New intro from Minnesota rocker Kenny.
We beat Ole Miss Brooklyn, Sam. 3-1. We beat them.
Oh, you beat him? Let's go.
Yep, we beat them 3-1, Sam.
Love that.
Fuck out of here. Smoked them.
Love that. Dude, today's gonna be good, man. Kendall has Vancouver losing 2 series back to back today. She just did her predictions.
Wow.
She thinks Vancouver is dog shit.
Wow,
Really?
Kendall's fading Vancouver. That's
She said I'd never
maybe
forget what
she
they
knows
did
the
to you.
script. That'd be crazy. I don't.
She said I'll never forget what they did to you. She picked up the lose twice.
I'll never forget those times. That's a Cali.
She has him getting fucking bounced.
That's Cali.
It's been about finding a closer,
Right? I was watching a little bit of that Minnesota Rocker vlog. That video.
Yeah,
they
It's a good video.
Gio's
Gio's comedy, bro.
They
Gio's
dude,
comedy.
I like they got good vibes on this.
They got a good vibe. They get along with each other really well.
Yeah.
Makes me think they're gonna win today.
It's a huge series for them today, bro. They
If
gotta
they win this series, man. Ooh.
they gotta crack off a couple of wins here.
Rocker, if Rocker win today, they're 15 points behind. I think took off Rocker chance.
Yeah.
The match I said Estriel's the guy to watch because he's had a bad split search. Well, he went 7-3 and had 3 first bloods. Yeah, he was cooking.
I will say, Sam, I really did not like the vetoes in this series, though.
I didn't see the match for this.
It's Vault Map 1, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's Vault, Rewind, Vault, Skyline, Red Card. I think they gave Toronto like 2. The Skyline Square Up was going to happen, but I really don't like Red Card S&D, and I really don't like Vault Hardpoint. I'm worried, bro.
The Falcons Academy one is what
I'm
we're
worried.
playing East now, Sam.
I'm worried.
No, friendly fire on it.
Yeah, you get the Stallions versus the Falcons.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's tough.
It's the sub duo.
RP Asa, man. RP Asa, man.
Right? Just sort of allow Mercules to play his game, find easy kills.
For who?
Both vetoes are on breaking point. Let me pull them up.
Yeah,
He's so
man.
smart. Damn, Kendall said Skyline. She said, "Wow, Rocker's playing him on Skyline."
Well, no, the
Yeah,
Rocker
Gio's
Skyline
ball
Square Up
shot?
was the Skyline
Damn,
Square Up's not the bad one.
Kendall's
way.
ball.
I think we got a Skyline.
Kendall knows ball. Who'd have thought?
So Minnesota banned Hotzi. Wow. Okay, yeah.
Who's on the
That's what I
teams
thought.
and shit? Does
No, she has
know
no
players?
fucking idea
I was
who's on
gonna
these
say,
teams.
'cause whenever I tell Mitch, like she has no fucking clue who these
She
people
knows.
are.
She knows FaZe. She knows FaZe, OpTic, and LA2. She has a
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the same with Mitch.
Now, can he play at the pace
Tell me
that
who's on
he's
the Boston
laid out for
Breach.
this team? 'Cause inside's slower, right? So it's going to be a really, really
Who's on the
hard
Boston
matchup,
Breach?
man. It's tough.
I think this map
04.
one is everything. The reason I said that Minnesota Rocker needed to take this map
Snoopy's on Boston.
Daniel's contract. I don't think the NFL is expanding by 4. Not that fast.
Give me one more
Not
player
that
on
fast.
BJ!
Not that fast, Jonathan. I think you get maybe 2 new franchises in the next 5 years, maybe.
Because I think once we get to that
Yeah, it's
Skyline,
chocolate.
our Thunder is
And beyond this early, yeah, it's the weekend, bro.
30 seconds to stage. We begin our scuff pick
Microphone activated.
Mr. Burke, it's your time to talk.
I
Nothing.
got Rocker doing top four, so I'm going Rocker.
Purge, Tammy, and Awakening.
Yeah.
Alley Cat.
We're worried about Joe Kleenex on Skyline, dude. I'm going Toronto Ultra.
Man, this is such a tough one, man. Like,
It's tough.
Rizzle, you don't hate Toronto?
this
Shocker.
really hinges on
Who
a
would've
huge
thought?
series from the sub duo. I do agree with Joe. I'm gonna go Minnesota in this one.
Oh, yo, what's the map one?
Rewind
Cheering
Vault.
for the champs
Vault, okay.
race to continue. I want to see a nail biter at the end of the season.
Need some
the
W
only way
picks
we
out of you
get
today,
there
Tom.
is if Minnesota shows some life. Do it right now against a
Wow, the Minnesota Rocker. Wow.
Wow.
With us locked
Wow,
in.
pretty.
TSM and CDL.
With Guy Blaze.
Oh, Daniel, TSM. I don't. Is TSM joining? Where are we getting TSM joining from?
Microphone activated.
Let's see if we can help break the tie to the desk. Where are my Ultra fans in the building? Where are my Minnesota fans in the building? Oh, get ready to make some noise.
Ooh.
Rocking the stage. Here comes the Minnesota Rocker. Kenny, Astro, Nero, and Gio. Guarding the top of the mountain. The Minnesota Rocker. They're looking to keep climbing to the top.
Man, they're trying to make this run. This team looked so good yesterday, and Nero was dominating. Kenny has joined. He's been a great leader for this roster, and they need to make it to champs, and they need points. So this match is a must-win. God, let's bring out the Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, Florida, you can love them or you can hate them, but you gonna make some noise for the Toronto.
We were way behind, chat.
Hercules, Jodeci.
Holy fuck, we were way behind. What the fuck?
Toronto Ultra been icy all weekend.
Oh yeah.
Microphone
And they don't plan
activated.
on stopping now.
I have to tip my hat to the guy all the way on the left of your screen there in Mercules. Usually when situations like this happen and a player has to get plugged into a roster, it does not go as well as these boys have made it so far this weekend. A team in Toronto Ultra that's been looking to be added to the top 4 conversation.
Microphone muted.
And they might
I don't know,
get
we've talked about
solidified
that.
here
I
this
think-
weekend with a fill-in of all things.
The Ken thing is such a tough.
They're the reason they're in this
Microphone
situation.
What'd you say, Sam?
He figured out that he was Yeah, he figured out he was playing on like Thursday morning, basically.
You guys ready to go?
Beans, yeah. Beans visa.
Let's slide into it.
Critical matchup for both these two teams. For Toronto, an opportunity to really solidify yourself. Like Ali mentioned, it's a top 4 squad in the CDL, no matter who the roster seems to be. But for Minnesota, there is a lot riding on this, a chance to make up the space between them and OpTic for playoffs.
Oh yeah, because OpTic already got eliminated. You're still in the tournament. You have a chance to get through your 2 matches today, potentially walk away with 30 points, and already put yourself in a tied situation. So Nameless hit it perfectly. They have a lot more to play for, so Minnesota need to come out the gates firing.
And I love this map set for this particular series. Both teams are going to be feeling good about a handful of maps, really up until we get to map.
Not that much, Joey. I don't think they got to offer Merc a lot to get him signed. They just got to give him an offer.
On the weekend, but if we do get there, the search and destroy does lean towards Toronto just a touch.
I mean, what? Sinon, OAG, like no one in top 8's making changes other than OpTic.
How much of your search and destroy?
Carolina maybe, but I don't think so.
Even if it is a map 5 kind of situation where you have to.
I think he'll choose the OpTic offer over Carolina.
Man, the teamwork aspect in the search and destroy, and also the
microphone activated.
What's good, Core? What up?
Microphone activated.
Yesterday, being super aggressive with the team, and I think that's the best thing you can do.
Where the fuck is Shelly?
Just always be involved in the play with the guys who've been in the system for so damn long.
You know what I
Follow
mean?
their lead. If you're always going to be there to play your trade, to always put yourself in a position to help the team out, that's what you need to do for the rook.
And I
Merc just looks like a little kid up there. Jonas, he looks like his dad, bro. He literally make a montage of this shit.
This Minnesota's front line.
All right.
It's going to make the decision making that much easier for the ARs per Toronto Ultra. Lots on the line, but we kick things off with Vault, a map that Minnesota has really enjoyed throughout this year.
It's a good map for Minnesota, but Toronto looked really good on it yesterday, so I think this is kind of a big square up. We'll see.
For Toronto, they have been rotating way better this stage with Mercules in the mix. Whether that's
Tim, who got this map? Who got this map?
This map? Because he's playing for rotation
I
focus.
have Ultra.
It's really just, we'll see. We'll find out that which is true.
Yeah, you just have to continue to play fast at the pacing, and everybody else also has to step up their pacing.
I got Toronto.
Some side needs to make a lot of appearances, and Joe this season Phoenix
We'll see.
needs to be able to dictate how this game is going to go.
winning this series.
I do as well.
Number 1 on Vault.
Toronto Ultra, Minnesota Rockers.
Here we go.
Kicked off. Let's get it out.
Here
First
we
blood
go.
looking good for Cleanex, but Nero Kenny respond, and here we go. Minnesota set the tempo, really pushing off Ultra and already influencing spawns.
Amy's trying to angle cat, taking fucking forever.
Right now, if you let Nero do what he did yesterday, Toronto are not going to have a good time. He was single-handedly just making so many clutch moments, so many clutch
Oh my
kills.
God, hello, Gio?
His teammates to dominate the respawn.
We gotta hit it 2 times. I completely forgot to do that today, so I might be a little far behind.
Currently in control of
You're gonna be
Ultra,
very
but
far
if you're
behind.
Rockers, you're just playing keep away at least for now.
Yeah, what a start from Estriel.
So good.
4-0, dominating over towards Catwalk with a couple of extra shots
So
down.
fucking good, bro.
Blood
We'll
for
say
5
Minnesota did
in a
not
row.
block on this
Shut
hill and
down.
could have gotten a lot more
Toronto,
time. That's all they
moment of
did.
recovery. Here's Cleanex finds
I gotta open up
focus
my
on
handy
rotation,
dandy
also coming
notebook
through his
here.
insect wins a critical 1v1.
Oh, that's a big 3 dead at the right time. Now off the rotation, you're going to be fully set
Damn,
up.
how far behind was I? What hill are you
On this
at?
side of the
They're
map,
P2
Kenny tries
just
to make it
popped.
a little bit mixy, but only he's able to take down one.
Okay, we're good.
Now you have
P3. Is
long
that
routes
Kelly?
already
Yeah,
being
let's
developed from
get
Gio.
P3
He's
is
got
crazy
a lot of
calm.
speed towards the back, but Toronto read it perfectly.
I gotta say again,
7
when we
and 1
started off
sleep.
this weekend,
Sure.
Toronto was the worst team in the league by rank
Change
this
my
stage
IP
in
real quick,
rotating.
so I
They are now
took
up
a
to
little bit
4,
long.
just
Oh, you
based
changed
on
your
the
IP, did
results
you?
that they've had in the
Yeah.
first 2 days. And
Interesting.
this is another moment where not only do they rotate well, they're not getting even close to being broken.
Miami,
First
bro,
30 seconds,
Minnesota
great
got
for
so many
Ultra.
kills and
Remember,
nobody
Rocker haven't
backed
played
up to
this
try and
map
like
as
get a
this
side on that
4-4
P1, and they just
with
kept
Kenny
spawning
into the lineup. They
everywhere.
prefer themselves some everything else, Hacienda and Skyline, but first time testing
Well,
it
I mean,
here
it's gonna be
at
probably
the
a full
major.
60
They
for
cannot find
Toronto here.
success on
It's a
their
great
breaks. This is
start
a
from
flawless
Toronto.
ult
Just got
here
him
from
pushed
Ultra,
out
and
so
with 20
fucking
seconds
far.
left, you might have to just cut your losses, rotate new.
Problem is you're stuck at
Is it
4
rotate
right
angle?
now, Jay, so it's like you don't just want to cut and just go right back to the middle of the map. You want to try to zone off these exits, and that's exactly what comes through.
Soak
Nice
P-
moment here
soak
for
P3
Rocker.
a little bit.
Gives him some breathing room on rotation.
Get
over to
P4, and then
P3.
it's a tie game, so.
Hercules able to scout out one clean shot, steals with it.
Gotta
and
be
here we
careful
go
about
again.
the spawn
Toronto
filter
now
right now,
ready to
though.
win rotation.
Spawn out.
And realistically now, if you're Rocket, you are banking on this P3 to P4 rotation. Just don't give up time here at this hard point. Try to play keep away as long as you can and inside thinking big picture. Let me work the deep route. Let me pull some players from Minnesota Rocket to put
Good
their
play from
attention on
Jamie.
me
He's
and
just
just
gotta stay
allow my
alive here.
teammates to soak up that time.
And really, outside of the opening breakoff, Minnesota have been stonewalled everywhere
Oh
else,
my God, he
including
killed Gio from
over the
top
top
art
of
as
this third
well.
hard point.
Oh man, this is
Toronto
worst case
killed Gio
scenario
at
now.
top art as well.
8-5, 5-4, 10-4. The stat line looking clean.
And people are telling me Gio Morris today, yeah.
It's 30 seconds.
Or Nero Morris, sorry.
But you did the job early
We
on.
still
if
got
you're
a lot of
Ultra.
game left.
Now you just got to hold it down because Rocker find all the kills.
Nero
in
does
the
not
kill
have
feed.
two back-to-back
They're
good
taking a lot of
series up
space
on that
away.
over
You
the
have
years.
every single one of your teammates spawning over towards our, but but everything was amazing. And Nero's able to find two.
Yo, BENJ, I'll go to Rogue Nade. I'll go to Rogue Nade. We're good.
Instant karma. Oh my
god.
JD, and that will stabilize not only.
Oh my god, this could get ugly. This is about to get ugly.
The scrap time of 3 ultra clean.
Yeah, that's a big moment right there, because Rocker with that double kill coming in from Nero.
Kelly, you dab on a map one?
They were already influencing spawns for them to have the
Yeah,
numbers on the rotation. But
man.
Jodeci's with that double allows them to stabilize over towards out, and now they win the roto over towards the money hill. Minnesota forced to break their way through Art. They already know where they're going to be. Everything is getting invested, and Insight just has a couple
This is really ugly.
This is getting ugly. This is getting ugly, folks.
And Ultra already over 100 points. Let's see how the new kid is vibing as we head to a Toronto Ultra. Listen in.
Oh yeah, that's getting bad.
Nice shit, boys. Come on. One wave, then we flip, okay?
No need. Just wait. Wait a sec. One right of me.
That shot. Nice.
I think he's capping, by the way. Stun book show, okay?
I have a streak.
Still books.
Con on me, con dead.
Geo. Yeah, Geo still books.
Con still, that's true.
Yeah, you're alone. He was books, okay?
Kenny, one shot.
Point to me, Geo, dead.
I love how Merc played that.
Their lobby, Kenny. Con in their lobby.
I'm on time.
Post open. I want to open that side.
Our side open. Just wait.
Geo open.
We close, Kenny. Open it. Shoot that.
Nice, let's go.
I don't know. It could be con.
Go cat late.
Good, always one out.
Give me a second. I have all the cat, okay?
I come now.
Yeah, just around the we can. One shot. I'm dead.
Just take con.
Nice shit. No,
That's good.
Yeah, we're con. I'll go in mid and right.
Front.
They're banging.
Oh my. What the?
Let me soak. Yeah, try and soak this, okay?
They have to look at me.
I want to get a streak. They can play me out. One can play.
I'm twice to the P-frame.
Yo, back on right now.
What P-frames? Go for your house.
Go, back up. I'm streak, okay? Give me a second. Play cat, boys. I'll streak.
I'm trying to get this.
Come with you, Jim.
Wait, I'm streaking.
Good.
Give me a second. Hey, lobby. My bad. Let's head lobby.
Okay, listen, one time, in mid, ball. I think you were off the and then one back B2. In the house, guys. Back B2 dead. One time, and then one pull. And then one less at lobby.
Pull on me. Nero.
It comes.
Still there. Still pull.
You win the
Yo, pull.
Dead. Last guy's time.
Oh my god.
Nice, good shot. Get mini.
Go in your top cap.
Yeah, I need a truck now, okay? Truck. Absolute.
I mean, what are we talking about
Bro, this is
now?
insane.
Toronto
This is the
looks like
second
best
blowout
version
on
of
vault that we've seen
themselves
from
at the
Toronto
moment.
this weekend.
And it's with a new guy in the lists, and everything has just been
So while I
so
was
cool,
saying
so
this,
calm, and
once more on
Jonas
Coffee and
is
CoD, I was like, I don't know if
get
I
the
like the
hard
ball
point time,
square
boys.
up. I
Thank
think
you very much.
Hossie
Everything's so fluid.
forced some work on the map that they're not comfortable on yet.
They're knowing,
And play
okay,
the
I'm only
match.
going to calm like that when we got 3 to 4 dead and we're guaranteeing the hold. But with Kleenex having the start that he is, Jodeci's finessing the way that he is. Also, 2 minutes in the hill, Mr. Objective. Ultra find themselves up by 100. Already have more control as well for this P4 rotation. And
What do you say? This is just a mismatch right now. Minnesota not waked into this hard point at the moment. Inside over the top, dealt with. Little pitch from Estrel, works out for 2. Long-range shots are good. Pistol tried to follow up, but not going to be necessary as Minnesota's still feeling comfortable in P3 for the time being.
Yeah, realistically, like, if you can soak up a lot of this time here and then flip the spawns at the very end of this time, and you're right back into this game. Estrel with some shots, able to lead it to 6 in a row. But the
Should be counting
spawns are still
players
a little
nation
bit
now.
scattered. Do they account for the player? And Insight, yes you do. Big one-on-one
All right, they get
win
to
by right
20
there from
and
Kenny, but 20 seconds still to fight
it's at
for
least a
here.
little
They're
better.
finding every single kill, so Rocker are setting themselves up for a comeback.
Looking decent for the time being. Gio going to pick up the overextension. Kenny floating over towards mid, just making sure they're set up properly for this P4. Good initial shutdown from Estrel on the pitch. Looking for more.
They're super
over
push on his
towards
hill,
the
though.
backside of P1. He
Look at
will
these
find
fucking
everything
kills.
he needs to. No, not able to get the win versus
on
Kleenex.
the
Nero
back.
going to block off this part of the map through Art, and Minnesota will open up P4.
Yeah, we need a full 60, and already the first kill goes in favor of Kleenex.
I don't like
So
this.
you gotta try to make something happen if you're Nero. Get aggressive through the front door, catch the timing. Can you win the second? No, Kleenex gets the better of you. And at least your teammates are able to win every other
Estrel's got a
gunfight.
streak.
You cannot get any time last go around
Estrel's
at
going
P4,
rogue,
but
though.
so far 20
Might work
seconds.
out to get the lion
Round
punch.
here from Estrel. He gets the first, but again, the further forward he plays, the more likely the spawn's being moved around. And there we go. Split spawns over to the backside of this. 30 seconds to fight for. Kleenex on 5. Joe able to secure onto Nero. And that's going to be a flip. I don't want to point just to Estriel for that, but it's a risky play.
I think Estriel went rogue,
flip the hard point.
It's just when they take that much space already at statue, and they're also finding kills. There's nowhere else for you to spawn besides out. So they just win the majority of those trades. You can already see it. Kleenex is on 5 in a row. Joe is on 4. Now you're going to walk away with this final 20 seconds, still keep the lead. Pretty hefty on your end. Now we go into the 3rd set.
Yeah. And it just feels like the clock is running out here on Minnesota.
Oh my God. Yo, this is a cold spot for Rocker up there.
Just blows away Kenny with some hip fire. And now you're dealing with, again, an 80-point game. Looking back over to P1 in Minnesota, it has to be this plus the next after that.
And this is why it's tough to like match their pacing, because Mercules is capable of doing things like this, going from an AR to an SMG, always being in the mix.
Yeah,
you're holding down top cat, waiting for your teammates to get back into the play, but the timing doesn't work out. Estriel gets the better of him, and Minnesota's still fighting.
Every kill a big kill, though. Just trying to keep the right side of the minimap alive as Minnesota are getting a pretty solid read on what these spawns are looking like right now.
You know
for
what?
Ultra.
This is very doable.
This is a critical moment, though. 20 seconds to fight for P1, sure, but a lot of this has to be focused on rotation. And Estriel shuts down another rotation from Ultra. Now here, as there's going to be a stick on a teammate, and here we go. Minnesota cooking, and they're going to be set up for P2.
This is looking like the rocket that we saw all early on in stage 1, where they were literally never out the game. You could be up by 100, but they start to turn it around, down by 50. Let's step aside and go to Alyssa.
They make a push out.
Just went everywhere.
I'm sure go. I'm staying down. All the back. You try part. Short of me, bro.
Does not know what to watch. The guy in Hill's responsible for right now. It's
Short.
They're holding that up.
oh my God, more challenge.
Somebody's gonna get done.
Oh, there's nobody's got time.
Oh my God, Estriel slamming.
When they flipped this is huge. It's really big.
Oh my God, Toronto are bottling it. Rocker winning every gunfight, holy shit. Oh, they're in the back, dude. Ken has no idea. He just let both of them by.
Did Mark see him?
No. You kind of need to the game ends. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No way.
No shot.
Tight moment, 232, 213.
Yeah,
Still getting some of the time here on P3, but the big
comeback if
focus
this
is what
happens.
happens towards new. Keep your eye on the new kid. Mercules
Win.
1v1 win. He can get the P1. He finds a second. Ultra can win the game.
That is a massive play right there out of the Rook. You're not to be able to work the overextension and find the double. And now you give your team the opportunity to close out the game. You just need one set of kills here at P4.
Insight catches the first. Trade right there from Estriel.
Well, they're 2-R, and no one's watching front is actually so doable.
Might have actually just won the game, maybe. Now Minnesota are starting to follow around the back. A chance to pitch this up. Nade, stuns, all being tossed. Trying to kill off time. It's Kleenex. Back to the front. Mercury's here to join him. Off the reload. Oh! What is that? The spawns are in. Mercury's. They have just made the game-winning play. Off the side door. Kenny waits for help, but he can't wait for long. You gotta go. You gotta get in. You gotta touch. 249 to 250. Mercury's with the last kill.
Fucking God, bro. That was so crazy.
No, I just peeled 2 guys for the dub.
Oh my God. What an opening.
Boy, you're 21 and 30. Called that. GG's. Should take him last.
Been a gritty team. Down by basically 100 until we get to the 3rd set.
I gotta back that up.
Start to
I gotta
win
go look at that
every
shot
single
again.
gunfight. They start to dominate off the rotation.
That was crazy.
And they
Dude,
set
he
themselves up for the
ripped
W
Kenny out
at
of
the
art.
end. But the rookie.
There it is.
Is he weak? Oh, I think he's weak. Oh, he's one shot when he chows. Okay.
I'm not feeling good about this Jamie West right now, Chad.
I think Ken's one shot when he chows.
Not feeling good with Jamie West right now.
Insane shot. No, absolutely unbelievable play.
From the young gun.
Ken's 31 health when he peeks him.
And a map number 1 that they almost let go.
That's an gameplay from
The 2 nukes might have hit though. I think the 2 nukes hit. I think the two map 1 lines hit.
With a villain, you're sitting there.
I think we're already up behind
a
Same
masterclass on rotation. But like you mentioned, it takes 1 spark. I know.
Oh, maybe not. Joe got 27. No, Joe didn't hit it.
Damn, Rocker threw 2 P4s.
Kleenex and Geo, no, they both didn't hit. No way, Chad. Are we kidding? They still didn't hit. That shows it when they hit the Moore line on Minnesota.
But it really, again, just goes to show there is no such thing as.
I'm going to bathroom. I'm fucking tilted. Okay. Still got more to play for, but fuck me. Right back.
Roster always tend to start slow in map number 1s. You were down by 100, always playing from the back foot. You start to bring it on back. But Ultra able to put it a bow at the end. Let's take a look at the scuff play of the game because we got to see this ending again.
And the thing about this is, like, again, Minnesota put themselves in the right spot, but there's just a little bit too much time left on P3 to where Ultra are really starting to put the threat together on, we could get this thing really close to 250, and then as soon as Minnesota commit through Art, that's the route that Mercules hits through for 2. You think that Nero's going to turn it around, but Mercules gets back into the play again to shut down the rotation through Art.
Yeah, and if you're Rocker right there, that one's going to sting, man, because you could have played that a whole lot safer. The only player who can make a play happen like that is the guy working the OE. They can no longer win off the P3 time once they allowed it to not be contested with about 15 seconds left. So all they needed to do was just clutch up on that 1 gunfight. You win that 1 gunfight,
we got 1.5. It's actually insane.
You can fully set up off the respawn.
We had done Kleenex
at the right time. It makes the game.
Kleenex Estriel was a combo we didn't do.
The timing of when these kills start to come through, because after Mercules drops, they get a double spawn towards Pool, do Ultra, but they find a kill on the cross. It gets someone else forward, and then Minnesota spawn out again.
The NBA play is looking good, chat.
Little kills that start
Drew's already got 2 3-pointers, and Davion's at 10 PRA. There's still 9 minutes left in the first half.
And what a graph this is. I mean, it get ugly for a moment there. The first set of hills, again, really, really solid from the side of Toronto, but just keeps clawing on back. It's that Minnesota Rocket team. You see the flat line from P4 to P1 to P2 for Ultra. That's where a lot of the gap comes in.
And if you think about like the second go around at P4 where Minnesota were fully set up, they got 30 seconds uncontested.
Yep.
But then that sure just gets too aggressive up towards the right side. Layers are not being fulfilled and crosses are not being watched, and a couple players from Toronto are just able to slip on through, get a couple kills, influence and spawns, and end up finding break for at least 30
tough
seconds.
Scenes, Chad. Tough scenes.
That was a barn burner over map number 1, but that's only the beginning of the series. We got Rewind SD coming up next.
Welcome to Saturday. Rewind, Search, and Destroy. Let's take a moment to reset, because we've watched Minnesota play this map quite often this stage, and they look great on it. I mean, they put together some ideas that really no experimented with. I think a lot of that just comes from, again, the flexibility that you're getting.
Rocker almost made the comeback in that match. I mean, Toronto almost lost
he can sit back, play a little bit more reserved. That's been a big influence when it comes to how Minnesota have been more competitive with this roster change compared to when they were playing with Paul.
Yeah, they've been trying to figure out their Search and Destroy ever since adding the addition of Kenny to the lineup, and Rewind has basically been in every single one of their series besides one. They're sitting at 2-2. They have a lot of struggles with their offenses, though, and every time we are ending up casting them, it's always like Estriel's working through side gens. He's throwing a stun through the door, trying to clear out the EDs, and then okay, let's try to work the bomb plan. But just playing at that pace and only having a one go-to strategy, it's going to be pretty easy to counter. So hopefully with some time underneath their belt, they've been able to develop some extra ones. It's going to need it here.
Just small adaptability things. I think you can have a set idea. You can have
it was good with Shelly today.
I don't know what's going on today.
It was good with this guy today, bro.
I think he's scared of the picks, man.
Little things that you can mold and change.
This guy's
it's been a way to kind of keep your opponent guessing. Whereas for Ultra, again, not a lot of results on this map.
Is he live? Or is he live?
Mercules in the mix.
Oh, he's not even live right now. He's not even live.
So in terms of kind of
he's not here.
Tone set of the narrative for this particular series.
Is that good?
Ultra did what was
required.
Number 1. The same can be said for Minnesota right here. And this is why to change a little bit.
I think starting to raise the picket centers right here.
You were up 5-1 versus LNG through in stage 3 qualifiers, and you were only able to clutch up in around 11. So now with the more aggressive player in Mercules, you better believe the pace is going to be there, and Nero's going to instantly switch it on up. Kenny finds the first blood, Nero strikes for the second, and you instantly have the numbers. This is a quick round.
Go round for
Ultra was
Rocker.
trying to play through the A site. They didn't have anyone watching over towards that connector to glass.
Alive. It's never chalked.
And they just get a little bit stuck on the backside of the ED shelves, leaving Mercules as the last one left for a 1v4 bomb planted.
That's one.
It's able to find one.
Gio's got this clean up.
1v4 potentially for a rookie, but he is going to be surrounded by
All right,
Minnesota.
Rocker needed that.
The pacing tremendously fast there. And already you can see the adjustments to their setup. They were taking their time early on in gens. Darrow says, no, I'm sick and tired of this. I'm just going to go right
The Raiders did not take Sanders.
It's certainly because Ultra are diving straight in to try to contest the laundry hole, whereas no one's really staying back in the courtyard to watch for any sort of a play through that side hallway to Gen. So it's worked out nicely for Minnesota, but
I think Minnesota's going to win this S&D.
Get a site
Oh, I hope so.
Toronto in a
I need good series today after what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have maps yet, Ethan. Do we have maps in next series? I don't even know if we do yet.
Microphone activated.
Also looking for the response. Probably
Plus for the scripts for champs, it would be way better if Rocker won.
Agreed.
I think if Rocker loses, they might be
They have bombarded their way through the middle of the map. Let's just back on out, potentially work
depending how stage 4 goes
there's
for
an
OpTic.
opportunity there for Ultra to decide if they wanted to try to challenge inside of A like Minnesota did, or come back to make sure Inside stays alive. They choose the latter of the two options. Joe still gets a little bit of a look over the top of the A site, but it's very marginal. So, yep, this is exactly what you call JB Street wide open.
You guys got to make sure he doesn't fucking get blooded here.
They saw Minnesota continuing to
Trying to
edge
get a
on
free B
forward.
plant.
So, all right, you're going to keep pushing us. We'll just hit the rotation to the opposite side. Now, if you're Kleenex, can you strike for the first blood and get out? He's able to find it. Bomb is planted.
This number 8 needs to deep
Oh, and
pinch.
he's got a read on the flank. Freebie for Kleenex. Does he expect another? Yeah, well, now
He's
he
got
does.
to win this 1v1, but Joe DeCease is in a nice crazy spot here.
I think you can't see him where he
Other
is.
side,
Yeah.
Joe DeCease finds Gio. Flawless round for Ultra.
Yeah, I see the way that Minnesota are wanting to play. This is just non-stop aggression. Let's get these gunfights in the first 5 to 10 seconds. But that time, Ultra, they say, okay, you can keep on taking space. We'll continuously keep on backing up. And the more aggressive you are, we'll take the opposite side of the map. They get the bomb over towards B. Kleenex is able to strike for the first blood and get out with his life.
Nice little cruddy spot from Joe
Vault
DeCease.
Dealership Vault is a good fucking map set. And Vancouver Boston series is interesting. That line is way high
That's
though.
the thing with Ultra too, just to kind of keep
Microphone
it back in mind,
activated.
even with Mercules throughout this major to this point, they don't like rely on first bloods, but when they find them, they are very successful at converting them. So that is recipe for success in that last round. Works out nicely. And here we go again. Quick aggression coming through this time. Minnesota not playing through gens, looking to overwhelm through laundry and the top platform at DVD. But Ultra firmly planted, and Joe's going to try to get a little bit further forward. He's got good help around him, and first blood comes through with the follow-up from Kleenex as well.
Oh, Kenny's at least able to find one. Can Joe find the second? Yes, he does on Tenero. Kenny left in a 1v3, positioning already known. Knocked down to 2 HP in a dream.
Guy's dead.
He's trapped. GG on the round.
Scuff game controller. Keep your eye on the Y button.
Should be highlighted.
Well, it is always.
Yeah, they do.
We were joking about that in the green room. It's like, if the Scuff controller was on when we were on Kenny POV, that Y button's getting tired. Tough situation, 1v3, especially just considering that Minnesota, again, they try for aggression, but in a different way. Modifying
That's insane.
and holding.
They have a
but
sub and they're playing like
clean
this
with
well.
getting
That's
the read,
actually
getting the
fucking
kills,
nuts.
not losing numbers advantage.
Yeah, they just don't get caught off guard there from the gens door. Like, it wasn't narrow this time, just breaking in, being super aggressive and catching them off guard. They try to
Damn, if Rocker loses game, you stick it with his roster.
Joe DeCease commits.
You don't roll the dice at all.
With the
I'm
nade in
like,
his hand, and at the same time, they also find a second kill.
Yeah, I would stick with this team.
I think probably unless it was like, I don't have to use an SMG prospect that's like can't miss. If there was, then
double stack of ARs over towards Burger Street.
Nah, Rocker keeps
They
this
get a
team
look
for
at
us there.
one member down the road. Nades tossed.
I think
but
Nero's like
trophy
the only
system
player
denies
I would say if there's
Yeah,
an
the
upgrade I
focus
would pull
continues to
trigger on.
still
But I
be
just
the
don't know if
AR.
there
It's
is.
just so hard when you see
Some sort of
series like
first
yesterday.
contact. And they're going to get Kenny at least somewhat caught out, but the problem is you've got help on the near side, and that's Nero inside of
He's
Burger.
very
First
feature. I
blood
mean, he's
for
basically
Minnesota.
fucking North
Yeah, they
American
were trying to
medals.
avoid the
He
isolation.
really
but
is. He's
Kenny
very piece of cannon for sure.
is able to put down shots, set up his teammate Nero for the kill, and then also find the second. So Kleenex and Insight trying to clutch on up. They know exactly where they are. Stuns are connecting.
Crazy.
Jumping over the wall. Estra's still getting the info, and you only got 45 seconds left to go.
Yeah, and Insight's fighting a 1v2 of his own to the other side of this. He actually catches one and gets away. And now a chance to maybe isolate on Kenny. Yeah, a couple of shots from Kleenex.
And he's gonna
He hit
try and
that
stay
bay over
alive.
through Burger, plus hit markers through
He's
the
gonna get back to
shells.
dumpster.
This isn't impossible to pull back. It just comes down to, do you get a read on what this defense looks like?
I mean, they need
around
Estra
the
not to get
inside?
gunned here.
Realistically, if you're Minnesota, you don't want to get isolated in these gunfights. They're pretty spread on their setup right now, and with 20 seconds left, you're
He's
paying
gonna
on
go
the
around and pick up
information
D.
and then playing off of that.
We'll see. He might catch up with
Mom's
bad
gonna be
timing
going
though.
over towards B. Can Insight find this one-on-one on the back end? No, he does not. Gio wins it. 1v3. You know he's planning the bomb, and just going to trap him again. Easy round there for Rocker.
Good round. Yeah, really good stuff from Rocker. I think that's another one of those rounds you look at from the defensive setup for Minnesota, and it's different in a lot of ways. They're still playing with aggression, but you just
White
don't
Toronto got
expect
third the
Nero to
last
be
night,
playing
Connor. What are you on about?
Burger like that when Kenny's is holding over towards dumpsters.
Microphone
you think that he's
activated.
the only one defending that side of the map, so that's why you try to isolate with the 2 ARs, and then Nero says, surprise. and finds first blood.
And that's the teamwork and the communication and the chemistry starting to develop after some time. Just bait and switching to perfection to strike for the first kill. Give yourself the early numbers advantage, and then Kenny with the raw talent just finds that second one immediately. So all tied up at 2. Rocker back on the offense. Gonna go back to their go-to strat through Gens.
Yep, same exact route from Nero. Nothing seen over the top of A. What do you do here for Minnesota? Do you commit for an early plant? Sure feels like they want to, but they may have seen Mercury's on the cross. Good shots out of Mercury, but not enough to find first blood, and Minnesota will back away, reset, keep this 4v3.
And they're learning from their mistakes, because I remember last time it was Metals in that Miami series who was able to catch the timing through that mid door and strike for the opening double, but this time they spot the cross. They get the first kill. Now you have the man advantage. You're just looking for the timing to get the objective down.
And Toronto want to try to contest this, and the timing is perfect. They find Estriel. Kleenex slips away, looking for maybe a little bit of help from inside to try to get the trade,
from
but
Geo
not going to
2 on
work
Joe.
out. And now it's just on to Jamie Craven for the 1v3.
Bomb's instantly going to get planted. So you probably want to try to locate an SMG if you can. You need a lot of ammo for every single one of these engagements. He's at least able to gain some info, but the bait is switched too strong. 1v3, Minnesota Rocker. Again with the aggression, find success on offense.
But again, another different setup when it comes down to you put Nero into a good
like
spot.
that call is dead fucking silent. It's great, bro. It's great when I hop on the call and nobody's talking.
Next layer to that, and it's about making sure no one peeks you from that inside door.
Let's go to
I don't
our
know if
radar.
they get a read through Long Street or not, but regardless, they catch Murr.
No, that's the thing. They didn't have a read through Long Street because Kenny this time around
Well,
doesn't play
Toronto's got to deal with this double burger strat out of Rocker. Let's see if they go back to the 2 burger
give them
push.
that opportunity, they're going to take it. And we're most likely going to lose the round, so they play a lot safer on that first contact.
Let's see.
And then just keep the numbers on their side.
No, Rocker stack part.
Ultra back on the offense. Now we're going Gens.
Double hit immediately coming through. Team shots come out. Estriel takes advantage of that.
1 on 2.
Even though the first blood comes away of Ultra, there's too much team shooting coming through. Hercules responding, but nice shots out of Kenny. Follow-up though from Insight. Takes us to immediately into a 1v1. Estriel just trying to create some noise. Tagged up. Insight trying to hunt. Has collected the bomb and will reset the 1v1.
Can Subside find the timing? Estriel's just trying
Jamie
to stall out the game clock. I think Insight might have been able to spot him on the cross. Working through his spawn and plays the perfect corner.
Wow.
The vet.
I think someone saw him.
Search and destroy gets
That's
that
a
one
huge
done there
loss for
Ultra.
Rocker.
Tie game.
Yeah, he must have caught a little bit of a look.
Good play some Jamie there. Good play some Jamie.
It's like, oh, you saw him, you saw him.
Yeah.
And he was able to react right in time.
The Jamie drop conversation was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I was annoyed with that conversation last night, but it's fine.
You don't think they should drop Jamie?
They're not. It's not about should they or should they not. They're just not going to. It's a pointless conversation because they're just never going to do it.
That's you and I were in agreement, Ben.
That's why I was like, I don't understand why you're debating this because it's just not going to happen. I'm not going to talk about shit that's unrealistic. You know.
Gotten forward. This time it'll be Kenny out towards the lane, just watching to see if anyone crosses towards Dumpster.
Yeah, Ben lives in the world of reality, Tom. Idiot.
Delayed hit here from Minnesota, just holding.
That's not really directed at Tom.
This is a different look though from Ultra.
Oh, we have next series maps.
Just gonna camp out towards courtyards.
Yeah, probably his vault dealership vault first 3.
Yep.
You're basically on a retake now, but Rocker are taking their time.
The picks are already placed. They've been placed for hours, bro.
Ben, I don't care what they realistically would do. Would you do it, Ben? Would you do it?
Defensive nades coming through.
Exactly.
Not now. In the offseason maybe, but not now.
Himself safe for the trophy system at the long range angle.
They only lost 10 games this season. They've been pretty good. I don't know why you would upset the apple
They're just trying to
cart.
check to see if anyone moves inside this A site. Estriel, good look over towards JD. Follow-up, Kenny is good for 2. That shuts down the play and now makes this A site very safe.
Now, if you are Hercules, can you potentially find a timing to work your way through the middle of the street? You're able to slip
They line
but
up
Estriel already reads it. You're able to give the info to your teammates and find the
back and forth, man.
Rocker. Again, ice up on another offense.
That was such a critical moment in timing because Kenny gives away that position through street side right as soon as Ultra starts.
What do you mean live? Like live COD?
Same rate. Like you call
I'm not betting any like map
Reed's
forwards in this, bro.
Anymore. We know they're not outside towards B, so just takes
Don't
a
have a
little
hard
peek,
read.
finds 2. Perfectly done.
And the crazy thing, like, if you're Ultra, that's a round you're definitely going to want back.
Absolutely.
Because Insight's able to find that first belong to Geo. When his arrow turns from the front side to the back
Jamie
side,
just keeps getting kills, man. This guy's Jamie.
size 18s sticking out the
You
left.
can't
so
stop
the
this
raw man
guy.
came in for the first blood. And if they were able to catch that first blood a little bit earlier, you don't have to get aggressive through court. But you make up for it. You're able to counter it now into the next round. Instant aggression towards B Street.
And I love this on Ultra. They know they've only had a single defender outside, but you lost track of Gens. So
I saw 'em
Nero's
both.
trade kind of quells this initial push from Ultra. Now we're into a 2v2 with a lot of
Oh, he's not gonna
question
see. He didn't
marks.
see
Hercules is
Estrel
standing on top
cross.
of
I don't
the ring.
think.
I don't know if he saw Estrel on the
Oh, he's gonna
cross,
check though.
He's thinking maybe he did, and sure does, but misses a bullet or two.
They gonna run at Estrel.
That's enough for everything to kind of reset. Now
He might get backstabbed though.
Oh my.
Shoot those Seeds right into the back, and now
Oh.
Hercules going to commit
Oh.
on the one-on-one.
Oh.
Estriel is dancing. The stun connects. He's able to find the kill.
No way,
And he
he
also
saw
gets the
me,
arrow.
right?
Get out,
Ah! She's also got a reload though.
Pounce on that, brother.
No way.
Continue.
No
He's
way.
dead.
he didn't
GG's.
shout
Mark's
that.
winning this. Mark's winning this.
One beat Swole.
Oh, no, he's not.
Hercules dancing, tries to take the gunfight.
I'm surprised Nero didn't chase that.
Yeah, that was, maybe he ran on it. Maybe he didn't reload.
He pulled out his pistol
Yeah,
after
it looked like he
Joe.
did.
Yeah, it may not have ran by both.
I
That's
think he
fair.
had no bullets. No bullets.
Back
Yeah.
through their spawn. You want to try to isolate that gunfight because that's the
El
only.
Clasico final. Who you got? I got Barcelona, brother. Real Madrid are dog shit.
Yeah, Madrid are not a good spot right now against Barca.
They get flanked by Nero. Then in a one-on-one, you know that Nero's looking for that chow. He's always looking for the chow. Wins the one-on-one, secures the round there for Rocker. Now they're at game point.
Yeah, a couple of bullets into the new guy. Yeah, Nero's going to take that every day, twice on Sunday. 5-3 count. Is there any level of a curse here for Ultra to get back into this one?
That hit. I don't think that hit. Oh, big win.
Delayed hit here for Minnesota. Immediately punished. Should be around to win here for Ultra unless Kenny can find some crossing angles for some freebies.
Yeah, these delayed hits so far haven't been the recipe for success for Rocker. No. Now into 4v2, the ARs are already going to
Yeah,
be
I think so.
Good round from Toronto.
Microphone activated. Bounce back. Joe Deceives hitting mid-map, getting aggro. Map control. Phenomenal round.
Find that first kill. Joe Deceives set up on the same cruddy angle that he was the first go around when he caught Geo slipping. But Ultra, at least for now, force round 10.
Yeah, and really, if you kind of evaluate
I like this
Ultra's
map.
defense on that aggressive play
Yeah, I mean,
through A,
we know it should have never left anyway.
Should have never left. Great map.
We watched Skyline for an extra stage.
To be a byproduct of some pretty stable success with the defense.
Toronto still hanging on here.
After really not finding a tremendous amount of success here in the last couple of opportunities.
Another broken scoreboard.
Come on, Gio. Pop a two-piece, Gio.
So the very first offense, they realized
my God, he's already dead. What the hell?
And this time it's Estriel. Instantly for that first flood through the middle side.
Yeah.
Now you have the numbers advantage, and all of Rocker are just going to back up.
I like this from Rocker.
Merc should just be looking for info right there off that angle.
Balls on a line right.
That should not have been a full commitment to a
Oh,
gunfight.
they're
I wonder if he
hitting it.
just got melted off some team
Oh, he's
shots.
dead.
Here comes some
Oh,
quick
he's
aggression
dead.
though from Minnesota with the numbers. Playing over towards Jens. Kleenex, no way he could
No, this
possibly
is a
expect
good
that.
switch up.
But as Joe Deceives maybe caught some timing here. Insight trying to pinch with it, but
Oh my
he's
God,
too
what the
strong for
fuck?
Estriel, and now it's just down to Joe.
Oh, nuts.
Joe in a 1v4. This should be legendary.
Nope.
All right, good map by the Rocker. 1-1.
Up at 1. So many new strategies
No, they switched
on
up.
their offense.
Yeah,
You
really
play the
are.
map so many times, you realize, okay, what
It's a
works,
gritty
what
one.
doesn't. But the aggression was the key to their success. SMG's
deep,
opening up
Rocker. Well
lanes.
played.
AR's dominating on the long lanes. And Minnesota
it's a great
Rocker,
search from Rocker there.
ice them
Yeah,
in
it's a
the
great
search and
search from
destroy.
him. Yeah,
Now we got a
there you
series.
go.
Yeah, there were
It's a great search
really
from him.
critical rounds in there.
That's funny,
Microphone
Ethan. That's funny.
Microphone
I
activated.
even go back to one of their opening defenses.
believe Kelly
where
just
Nero's
flaked
playing
on us, man. That's
through burger
crazy.
With Kenny
Hey,
on
Kelly's a
dumpster.
piece of shit.
Toronto are reading that as Kenny's the island player.
You hear your
He
text
is
yet?
across the
Kelly's a
burger,
fucking
which is
piece of
good
shit. No,
from
my
that
bad play
angle.
just failed.
But as soon as he gets an extra peek and a stun over the top,
Gio didn't
Nero
get
pops up
7.
to
He got
surprise.
5.
And I think
I
again,
think you
that's
put
just
it
a
another one,
byproduct
Tom.
of Minnesota
You think
showing
so?
a lot of
I
aggression
think so.
defensively.
It's the first
through
series of the day. We got
not through
5.
burger.
He'll
So
pull it
again,
another
like you're
one.
right. It's not just the offensive changes. Instead of just playing through gens, it's also defensively moving Nero around, and it works out really nicely
Microphone
for him.
muted.
Yeah, it was cool to see like they're building off of their original strategy.
That was a good map from
Kenny's
Rocker.
always the guy playing
Now
through
this
the
series
middle
gets
of the
fun. Now you get
Always
some
have
good
Nero
Rocker
and
maps.
Estriel playing through courtyard, and
Got a lot of
Gio
hard point potential. This could be a game 5 or chat.
That was a good game. It was a good game.
Good game 5. I'm gonna run the bathroom chat. Be right back though. Leave you with the call. Be right back.
I went to go make something to eat, but yeah, I'm not streaming today.
Do we know the map for next series?
On a Saturday at a major and you're not streaming? It's Vault Dealership Vault.
Vault, yeah, Vault Dealership Vault.
Vault Dealership Vault. Vault Dealership Vault.
Entertaining. More
Vault
entertaining
Dealership
than that
Vault.
is our desk, our beach. Let's go.
Welcome.
We're loving it.
Okay, I know exactly what to do.
Let's go, baby.
Bring the golden arches.
I know
and call
exactly
it
what to do.
in a matter of time. Welcome back, everybody. We have the beautiful Nameless alongside Rosalie Parker and Merc. And I want to start with you, Ant, because
The
you were
beautiful
enthralled
Nameless.
in the search and destroy. It was
It's the beautiful
3-3.
Nameless.
And then my boy Estriel took over, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's had some good rounds. Honestly, Minnesota just played great. You look at some of their offensive pushes, like the misdirection, having Gio just stay alive at the 18, you know, just buying time, keeping insight there, and then they rotate over towards DVD. Estriel just initiates first contact, and it allows for easy kills for Kenny. He goes out the street, finds 2, and I just thought that round was absolutely beautiful. I think this should have went to 5-5, though. I feel like Toronto actually controlled this game. I mean, they're in a situation where they had the free B plant. 2 guys were behind them. They just don't plant. They chase the kills, and unfortunately, they get caught up in that round. So
User
Toronto,
joined your channel.
You know, that's what happens when you have Philly.
Allie, didn't you guys tell me, though, that Toronto
Yo,
was
let's go
going
down.
to lose
Symbols are losing
searches
fucking
this entire
composure.
event because you shouldn't be able to compete with CDL teams with the fill-in?
I'm just dealing with some shit right now. Symbols just dealing with some shit.
They plug into the system. I don't know Mercury's history.
You know, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do?
I think Andy made a really good point in the sense of like Toronto beat themselves in a lot of these situations. You go back to that round number 8 where they did a bang out beat streak. They ended up going to do a 2v2 situation, and then Mercury's was stuck in this 1v1 by the end of it. They didn't plant the bomb when they had every opportunity
Well, they saw the
didn't
2 guys behind
follow up the flank, and then Mercury's, unfortunately, I mean, this guy's still weak. I understand maybe he was trying to catch Daryl off guard by going for that reach out.
I'm thinking, bro. I'm thinking, bro. I'm thinking, brother. I'm thinking. You know what I mean? I'm thinking right now.
My hat to the offensive strategies like Alan.
You know what I'm saying?
So Rocker, you can tell they put the work in.
Gonna hide you 1 to 3. I cam it 1 to 3.
And I was kind of questioning it until I saw this hard point. They continue to find their form and respawns 250 to 219. That is the difference in our first game 1. We're guaranteed a game 4. A second hard.
Sam, what's gonna be the map 1 with the Thieves? Do you know?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Thieves Miami.
What are you thinking?
Plug and play,
Oh,
right?
dude, that's a weird one.
Had some big, a big play. Really
Probably. I think Skyline could be in there.
I
think Skyline could be in. I think Hossie could be in. Which is tough because it's 2 completely different maps.
They came out really slow. You're
I
down
think either one of those could be in that. In that series, I don't think we see a protocol.
I mean, this gets close. One play that Mercury makes, and maybe Rocker end up winning it.
Nero doesn't wake up till 4:30 p.m. We'll just let that be known right now. In the meantime, let's take a look back at the final moments of game number 1. What was the difference for Toronto, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, this was wild. So we're going to go through it here. I mean, we get down to the end. You see Mercules. He's the guy that takes the route. It's a huge one versus Estriel, and Estriel's got a sub there. So, you know, we're wondering maybe he gets caught sprinting, and, you know, he gets around back, but you're going to see Minnesota. They have a good push through Art here, and they end up getting through into the back.
That Kleenex kill was absurd.
Yeah, so we're going to talk about that. Insight, big kill here just to kind of stagger them. Minnesota gets up through Art. We're going to end up cleaning up Mercules here, and then it's like, all right, what are we going to do in this situation? I'm up top. I'm trying to push shots down. Joe, please find a kill. Joe finds a kill, and now you see Kleenex spots too. He knows if I get out here and I win this one gunfight in the back, look, tweak reaction, bang, look at the mini-map. Instantly, we get spawned. So it really comes down to the smallest moments, and Kleenex with that fast reaction time, and, you know, set up by the smart play from Mercules, they end up closing this out.
And try not to miss it right off the spawn as well. While Kleenex gets
no, fried up, I don't know.
Kill. Mercules
Saw that Sam Howell just got fucking traded.
Well, that's to break into
weird.
that time. So 2 really big plays out of this guy plugged into this roster and puts them in this conversation of like they could still win.
Boy, if Mini doesn't go down 130, like that game would have been. They looked good in second half.
But they did.
Yeah, they did.
That's
the point,
also
but
like
they
we
did.
saw Kleenex this split. Like he's playing his best COD, and you saw it in map 1. He went on like a 9 spree. He went on another big spree.
Dude, the whole team was on a 12 spree at one point.
Yeah, true or false? Kleenex is the greatest man to ever come out of Denmark in the Call of Duty universe.
I don't know where Junior is.
COD, yeah, true.
Facts.
Go if you want to learn how to play P1. Go watch Toronto Ultra second rotation P1. It was a masterclass of Toby just taking over.
If you want to hear more from us, you're going to have to wait for the post game because right now it's a game 3 with Shift and Study.
You know, we've said that a lot of times. Minnesota may be one of the best hardpoint teams in the game if they just don't start down 90 points.
I know.
It's been the story of the season.
The entire season, man. But now you don't really have opportunities to do that. At least you were able to show fight in that map, number 1. Give yourself some momentum going into that search and destroy because they definitely took it there to them. You tied the series up at 1, but this is where you got to strap in, ladies and gentlemen, because both these 2 squads, the next 2 matches that we have are going to be absolute square-ups.
Yep. And I think, I mean, wouldn't
he
it
knows.
say that
Activated.
Minnesota, you need to win before you get to 5?
What's good, bro?
Yeah,
how you doing,
because
Ben?
they got no
I'm doing good, Symbols. How are you
threes
doing?
with Kenny on the lineup, even though they always
Doing all right, you know.
I love that.
Yeah, we're not seeing no
I
W's
honestly
at
just
the end
woke
of
up. You
that.
know, I stayed up late last night.
No way, we're just crumbling out of bed.
Any form for Minnesota across the year.
Yeah,
All right,
I was playing ranked
on the
play.
line. Again, if you're a Rocker fan or
How
if
was
you're just a
that?
fan of
You
the
hacked on or
Toronto
was it
in terms
good?
of setting yourself
It was
up
about
for the playoff
50-50 every
storyline,
time.
Here we go. Here we go.
But
Here we go.
You're a fan of the Rook. You're a fan of the story that comes as a bit of a Cinderella here with the Ultra storyline of being one of the best teams throughout the group stage, have to make a critical substitute, and how good is Bird?
Two times
for them to get this thing done ASAP. Let's jump on
Microphone
in.
activated.
Microphone activated.
And it will be Minnesota on the opening offense.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll tell you how much we need from
Everything
Jamie.
Extra's gonna take his time on a
Yeah,
roll.
Rocker winning the control, gentlemen.
Deal.
Yep. Rocker winning the control, Toronto win the next HP, we go game 5.
That corner doesn't see anyone. Now he's lost.
Funny enough, that's what I was thinking as well.
That's the thing.
Great minds think alike, Tom.
We need Jamie to get like less than 22 or less kills. I think we have 55 half,
For a
right?
small time, but can't get the regen. Joe Deceived with the trade, and that first
No,
pick still
53.
lingers
Fuck,
for
he
Minnesota.
can't get 20. He needs to get
They didn't win the initial gunfights off
21
the
or
break.
less
The guys are still
kills.
staying alive. We're able to find
21 or
some
less.
impactful kills. Now allow
Microphone
them to earn these early
activated.
segments. But the first one now is going to be guaranteed. You have a one-on-one. Kleenex just going to back out of that position. All of Ultra coming off the respawn. Still have number 4 in Kleenex, taking his time towards Cat. Yep, absolutely the case. Can lock down the lane, jumps on in, depletes part of that second tick of progress. Gio looking for him, not able to find him. So now things start to reset for Rocker. Working for some catwalk control. Estriel, first one to push forward. Can't make good on the angle. Nero shuts things down over towards B Street. Now trying to push into the site, but not enough clearance to make that route happen. And Ultra start to push
We
up the
each
map.
house some shit
this
together
is
here,
why it's
Rocker?
tough to go up against Ultra on this map because they're so effective on finding trades.
BENJ is getting pissed.
The ARs play with a tremendous
BENJ is
amount of
getting
pace.
pissed off.
Ever since adding the addition of Mercules, who can do both roles. But now with 25 seconds left to go, your last push is going to go over towards this 8-point. Nero
Yeah, they
finds
gotta
it
get-
open.
they gotta get this 8-point here.
Yeah, but he may have missed the timing towards around.
It's just a lot of craft singles, Tom. Seeing a lot of craft singles.
You don't like really want to be single
This is a fucking craft singles, man.
And this is the last
You know I'm not a fan of that.
Minnesota pauses the clock at, well, initially 6.5, waiting for more
This
kills to
should
come
be A,
through.
potentially, unless Toby goes fucking insane right here.
Done before anyone can reinforce, but not going to happen.
Should be a
This
second
ball
tick.
is coming in
I
from
think-
Minnesota. Second tick should be good, if not
They
the
might
whole
still
zone.
chow
Yeah, they
this.
should allow Rocket to stack this point.
That's a good pass.
No, I think they're
Going to be
some
down
exits
by
here.
2 lives, where you look like you potentially were only going to walk away with 1 segment. You make something out of nothing, but now you got time to make some extra.
I don't know where
plays.
Chili
Extra
is.
finds a big opening
Microphone
through vault, and
activated.
Even though
There's a
Ultra
big
have a lot
kill.
of map
That's a
control,
very big
you're
kill
already on
there.
point. Kleenex is trying to make sure things stay safe over towards Statue. Only finds the first.
Oh, Nero's blocking.
That's Nero now scaling deeper in towards the Ultra spawn. Joe with the perfect
Never mind,
read.
Nero's no longer
And
blocking.
the same front, you look to minimap number 3 in purple. Insight's kind of doing the exact same thing to Minnesota that they were doing to them. So an opportunity to play off this long pinch. Yeah, Insight, your
This
job
is
is
gonna
just to
go
be the
live.
safety net. Continue to be a nuisance, draw the attention on that side, and if you can find kills, even better. Only 5 lives remaining here for Rocker. 30 seconds to go. Joe Deceives trying to assist Insight. Mercules finds one on the pitch. And it's looking like Rocker are only going to get 3 segments on this round. Yeah, Estriel just could not find Insight.
We did
That's
not want Jamie to get
really
7,
well
bro.
designed in terms of Joe coming forward to make sure his AR can stay
If he
safe.
gets 7, we need this shit. We need this shit to like.
Just left, right.
We need shit done quick, then.
Boom, catching this guy off spawn. Boom. Fucking getting the trade here, but this guy Joe's everywhere.
Microphone
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's just real good from them. Even
Unbelievable
in the early
from
round of
Joe
that
Day.
defense. You can give up those 3 segments. Those are really easy to get at that 8-point, but just throughout that entire round, Ultra are more effective on their trades. They're starting off in these battles with them finding that first gunfight, always having the last man standing, giving your teammates off the respawn space.
Hey, the
to
pros
work
using
with.
a single tap or no?
That's going to be the biggest thing on
yes.
ball control. If
Single
you
tap
can
to
trade
sprint. I
better,
think single
you can
tap
be
to
the
run
last
is
team standing
still
in the power
technically
spots.
good.
You're going to win the map.
I believe
Absolutely.
Ben is correct, yes.
But there's a lot of controversy that they think that some people in the league are
Into
running
the
single tap
second
run,
round.
but you know.
Nero had a fiery
That's how it
start,
goes
9
these
and
days.
10. Kenny
I do
having a
believe that
tough
Ben
time
is
getting
correct.
Thank
So
you,
people are
Sam.
just basically doing whatever they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they've always been doing whatever they want. That's why people have been complaining.
They make the way to the defense. Yeah, this is where Toronto tends to struggle a little bit. They don't really
Drill
keep up in this
4, 3, and 10 for
slaying,
2.
and Minnesota, on the other hand, outslay
kills.
teams on their defensive side by 8 kills. Already a perfect break off to shut down that initial push. Now all of Ultra.
I don't know when roster lock
being
is. Probably
influenced to
major
spawn over
4,
towards
right?
Waterside are just going to take
Like
their
your
time
major
to
4
wrap
team
back
is your
to
champs
ammo.
team?
Yeah, I don't know when
That's usually how it goes.
there's a general EWC all sport block, but there's also potentially other roster locks depending on the game, so I don't know.
Yeah, we got confused about the EWC one last year, and it ended up not being true.
Yeah, because the
Because they were
Roblox,
making changes.
well, 'cause they're making the Roblox fucking ass.
This is hell. This is absolute hell. Yeah, this is not good.
Toronto
Kenny's
are in
on
the
5 in a row.
doldrums of their
Ultra looking
spawn.
for some breathing room. Finally,
Snap.
Kenny is
He
going
was
to give him
snappy
a
right there.
freebie.
But 17v26 with 35 seconds left to go. You don't have a single segment, and you're already losing gunfights.
He's going 5. That's what I
You don't have
thought
the numbers. You
originally.
got to
My
keep on
prediction was game
waiting.
5.
Yeah, this is not ideal.
I think I said on the flank 3-2 yesterday. Pretty sure that's what I said.
24 seconds on the clock.
Who did you guys have,
14 lives. If you're
I had
Ultra,
Rocker.
you're just
I think
hoping you can muster a tick or two.
Chris the only one that took
And
Toronto?
actually, with that clean feed, that's going to be enough for a stack to come out. Cleanex makes safe the
I
pinch.
would
Now
love
he
for
can
Mercules
join.
to win.
This may be an extra 60 seconds, and for them to get 3 ticks would be a miracle based on how that spawn trap was looking.
Yeah, it's the same exact round that Rocker just had on their offense. Okay, late game heroics, final push. We make something out of nothing, and now we get those 3 segments that we were looking for, but you're still down by 6 lives. We just have a lot of map control to go with it, so if you're
Browns
Minnesota,
just
you got to ice
traded
up.
up past the Eagles. Maybe Shadur going to the Browns.
Just down 5
I mean, the
lives.
Browns took what's his name
Things
yesterday.
up towards the
They
B
went
zone.
for like
Minnesota not in the spot to fully contest this. Long route trying to be developed from near.
boy
He's
got
got to
right
start to
man
get here
didn't do
soon as the
predictions
first
today.
tick
These
is
bastards.
almost
I actually
fully
feel so
captured,
bad for
but
Shador, bro.
finally some kills come through on the zone.
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad if he fucking tanked his interviews.
Cleanex survives the first 2 kills. Joe's still
hold on,
alive and
Toronto's
control
cooking.
this position over towards Vault
Toronto's bringing the
Stairs.
shit back.
Now Insight's on the cross.
Yeah, your AR's already pushing the OE, so you can trap them in towards the backside of their spawn. Insight's able to win the one-on-one,
Rocker
and that's
are
already 3
throwing
dead. We
this.
just got to get a stack going.
Nade up top to Estrel's direction. Doesn't quite hit. Kenny able to push out over towards Palms. Finds one before being traded. 9v7.
We don't have a
Life
stack
advantage
just
for
because they're
Minnesota.
tied back line.
Seconds of progress.
How did Rocker manage to get to this position?
Estrel and the kills are
They're
there.
good.
Tick
They're
does
holding
get
on.
secured though. As Mercules is the last one standing, and he will be taken out.
I
Last
mean,
3 lives
getting
for Ultra.
5 ticks out of 10 lives down from
Con-
the round is insane.
Connor, a reliable source this tweet: Shadur Sanders to the Browns.
Joe deceives.
Brother, why would they? They're drafting 2 quarterbacks.
This is a beat reporter for SNY.
Absolutely.
The Browns are drafting 2 quarterbacks.
Favor.
Yeah.
You give yourself.
This is a very reliable source.
The round. Yeah,
Okay.
that is still
Any Browns fans in chat?
unfathomable that Ultra able to put
What's the
that
point of
together.
drafting 2 quarterbacks, Sam?
There isn't one.
But this battle
I
over
guess,
the top
I mean,
of the B zone.
Look, they're gonna
I'm
compete,
just
I
trying
guess.
to tell them, can they theoretically, like, I don't understand, like, make money off them or something? Or is there another motive here?
Well, the guy they drafted at the end of the night last night, they shouldn't even have been drafted. So.
Why not?
And finds a couple kills through the long street. No,
Wow, sounds like they're botching the drafts.
They had a good couple first picks.
Wait, who's Edge, by the way? Is he good? But the flank chat was, they were cooking me for saying that
It's a
yesterday.
position, so I'm not
It's
a
a position, like,
A couple seconds to be
It's the defensive end.
Well,
They
Sam
said.
said we got Edge.
Yeah,
He said we got Edge.
Drafted an edge, yeah.
So the nades off the rip won't be.
Dallas had good picks
I
yesterday.
thought you said we drafted
What's
Edge.
that? What's that tweet here? What's
I
that
did
Redmond map?
I did say that, but yeah, that's what I was. They said, is he good? And I kind of let you rock.
Getting some pressure on the zone, but dealt with. ARs again.
Just the way you said it, though.
Yeah. Not Dallas had good picks yesterday.
Next having a tough time
I thought there was a
CD
guy
Lamb's
named, I
running
thought there was a
with me.
guy named
secure the
Edge.
kill. Insight for another,
So who the
but Zero
fuck
makes
is
sure that
that
there is no
guy?
immediate spawn trap for Minnesota to start again reset. Yeah, we
Yeah, so this isn't the WWE.
He basically lived in this
Yeah, I don't
building
watch
last
football,
go around,
to be
but
honest.
Jodeci
I watch
is already
football.
here.
Yeah.
And he's
Football.
unaccounted for.
Oh,
Also with the
Joseph.
second gunfight.
I watch the real
Now
football.
all of Toronto
Dude,
are getting
Toronto's
pushed up
defense
in
spawn
your
traps on
face.
this
You're
map
gonna
can
waste
get
a lot of time just working
insane.
out of your spawn.
Absolutely the case. Ooh, Joe sticks around that gunfight for longer than maybe you would expect.
I don't see if Rocker can do what Toronto did.
Not going to be able to. Now you've got numbers if you're Minnesota. Through poolside, though, is the only issue. And Insight is behind this play. Hercules able to assist from
That's funny, Sarah. That's funny. Is that what the tweet actually says?
Leaving the last rock number just alive on
no
the
way.
zone, and Insight's right there waiting for him.
Yeah, Insight's just getting so active.
That actually the tweet says.
Majority
Great
of
rounds
this
from
round, he
Toronto,
was
guaranteed
handing over
defense,
towards
basically.
ammo, and he realized, okay, I'm not getting any action, but I still want to be a part of the play. Times that
good
flank
tweet
to
at Prize Picks.
perfection.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah,
else
they're
is
getting
still
fucking
slaying to
put in a
bits
ball
by
here, bro.
SMGs in
Microphone
hand.
activated.
They're
And
getting
Rocker
put
does
in a
not have a
fucking
single
Oh
segment
my
all around.
God.
They are just getting guns to shreds right now.
Absolutely.
Oh.
And they are, again, not going to see a zone here. And the thing about
this
this
was
is,
a
it's not even the fact that they don't see a
dominated.
zone up until this last moment, but most importantly, the life differential and the tick differential is going to be huge towards Ultra building up a potential round 5 favor.
Oh yeah, it's already
Well, that
locked in.
wasn't very
Like
close.
Ultra, they
Bro,
were
they
able
just
to
got
take
fucking
5.
shit on that
Minnesota
round.
only got 3 in
They
their
did.
2 offensive rounds. So
Cleveland
even if you
fan
go
here,
to round
please
number
don't
5,
draft
also with their
Sanders.
dominant
Oh,
shot
I'm
right
sure
there,
it's already happened.
guaranteed
So.
himself the ability to do all
Cody,
go
Cody,
to
it
the
might be
distance.
chalk for you, Cody.
But
They're saying they're spamming breaking news, edge to optic.
They gained so much.
Edge to optic.
They're only
Face
sending
for
2 players
gaze.
through Lion. Hercules and an
Chino's
SC.
cousins,
Kleenex and
Chino's
Insight
cousins
working
on
out
optic.
towards the left side.
Edge to
Inside is
optic,
sliding.
ladies and
Okay,
gentlemen.
they're not going for an heroic push over towards B.
There's a good
I got
prize
some
pick
space
tweet
here.
from a couple
Kleenex,
minutes
you work your
ago
way through vault, have a different
of
angle of approach. Just draw
Hydra.
the
100T
attention,
Hydra got
and then
picked
they are
before Shadur
collapsing from
Sanders
all
in the
those
NFL
different
draft.
angles, and even with Minnesota winning a majority of the gunfights,
100T
you're
Hydra.
just still not prepared
Dude,
for how
I
fast
saw
they're back into
that
the
someone
play.
said the
And I
Pope
think
was going to
about
get
that, in the
drafted before
moment,
Shadur
it's
did
fun,
yesterday.
cool. It's just
That's
not a lot of
insane.
opportunity for you to get around the map. Whereas Ultra, like you keep calling, just so efficient at knowing how they can move up the map,
so
either
fucked.
collectively or just as individuals. And now an opportunity, again, to try to put this map away in 4 rounds. Break off the rocket, clean initially to start. Joe is in trouble. Eventually eliminated. First tick of progress, getting depleted. Mercury's trying to get
5th round, bro. That is
one, and then
crazy.
Insight deals with Geo pushing through, so Rocker in trouble here defensively. Yeah, 2v4. Yeah, we're not going to go through midline and try to contest that. We're probably going to allow you to have that for free and play a 2-minute
22 and
defense.
17 out of Merc on a
Puts
7
someone in
streak.
position to work
Sure.
over towards ammo. Narrow's going to commit on this pinch and also
Dude,
find
if someone
the
picked
kill.
up Merc for
Now you have the
fantasy for their
numbers,
like
you can fly
playoffs
on
or
in.
major, they are
Hercules,
feasting.
oh, he was so close to
He
getting himself a hellstorm.
RIP my fucking
Insight
picks
looking
already.
for
Bro.
Astral, can't find him. Doesn't want to give up his life.
I
That
feel
third
like my
tip being
fantasy is
depleted.
fucking. I don't know, bro. I need other people to fail.
Stun coming
Yeah,
through.
John
Bro,
John
watch
John
it. Watch out. Watch
John
all 3 legs other than this one hit.
Win the 1v1, but Geo
Watch this 3 for 4 this, bro.
Yeah, you already have a lot of pressure.
Watch this 3 for 4 this, bro.
Which is weird because Johnny was performing. Like, I don't know what happened to him this weekend.
Bro, my team, if I made playoffs, would have been unbelievable.
I
don't have online teams in
I'm gonna
fantasy.
be the first stage. That's what happened to me.
I have Simp, Nasty, and Purge. With Ghosty and Siege, like, Greg can't make it there, though.
Trying to contest. Have to get out, but here's Kleenex on the pinch. And Kleenex will find 2. Could be the game-winning play right there.
The Browns
Double
took
stack is in.
Sanders.
Geo trying to get nades over the
Congrats
top.
to
He
Shadur,
finds
he's a
one.
Cleveland
The
Brown.
secondary stack is still
Maybe
here.
not.
They're
No, you get
down.
in
The
here.
contest
No,
is
it's
in.
over.
Estrel's dealt with. One more kill needed. That will not do it as Nero gets a double at the last second. Gives Minnesota another lifeline there with another big, massive play there.
It's
And
Nero.
Jamie's 26 and 14. Tom, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I took his last.
Damn.
Ultra
Fucking shocked me,
only
bro.
one segment. They're looking for the
I take
first
it
kill to
back.
start it off. And
Jamie.
Kleenex predicts
I
perfectly.
will say,
You have to stay in the zone here.
Insight's usually pretty good at
Minnesota,
control.
and here comes a long pitch from Joe.
I apologize
Can't
to
find the kill,
Jamie.
though.
I wasn't
Hands dealt
familiar with his
cross
game.
by Geo. Huge play from him.
Hey, Jamie
Kleenex still
is
alive
here.
for Ultra.
Oh,
Has
they killed
AR
Astral.
support behind him.
He's gonna go
Just has
fast.
to
They gotta
keep
get on
his
it.
life the zone, playing over towards stair side.
But it's
Nero
Nero
pushing up.
again.
Hercules trying to
It's
challenge, but it's
Nero
Nero
again.
again.
It's
It's 3 for
Nero.
Nero. Geo
my
cleans
God,
the
they're
floor. 8 v 5
doing
Minnesota
it.
Still a minute and a half
We just gotta
left.
take
There's a
some
minute and a
space, man.
half
We
left.
cannot find
They brought
another
the lights
ways with
back
trades
somehow.
going
Oh,
down
they got
because
no
they got
reads,
no
bro.
more
This might be
respawn.
done.
If
They
you're
got
not
no
gonna
reads.
Lives.
Last
Oh,
hit.
wait,
You gotta win 2
That
ways.
is it, Red. Astral
Get out
cleans
of
up
there,
one.
Astral.
Need to keep the position well and truly in hand. It's TDM though. There's so much time on the clock, and Kent is going to be under threat next. No need to do anything. If you're Minnesota, they have to touch the point before you get information. Still a minute to go.
And he's dead right now.
This guy's
Every
dead.
battle a big one. So to see
it's
him
Nero.
find
He
Astral,
can still do
Ultra
this. He
starting
can
to
still do
brew
this.
up with the stack over through mid.
Don't sit on the point. Can't
Kenny
don't sit on the
watching
point,
initial
brother.
cross.
No, he's
got
not.
help
He's not.
from
Oh, yeah,
Geo
he's
behind
on
him.
it.
These are the last 3 defenders though. Everyone has to step up.
a good pick from
right
Geo.
here, right
This is
now.
doable.
Gotta lock it in.
Ken might
I don't like it yet.
Joe finds the
Ken
first.
read.
Geo up top, shots at range.
That's the
Hercules
map.
backs him away.
Geo's
Here comes the
playing
pitch
some
from Nero.
nice shots down
It has
to
to
the
be
would've been-
successful. You have to find these guys.
I
But Kleenex
don't
finds
like the way
it.
Ken
Just
did
like
it.
Geo.
I hate the way
Last
Ken played
chance
that.
at Joe
He was just
Biden
trying to
contest.
catch a time
First
on
one's
the wall.
clean, second
Yeah,
one's
but you
there, but
don't-
just too many to deal with. And Ultra
Oh
takes
my
back 3.
fucking
Tom, you have a
God.
prize picks code?
Yes, goes to a
Way
Zio.
too
I mean,
dominant on
It's
their
not big nose
defensive round.
Luigi.
I'm gonna make
Nah.
a
Even
fucking
with
sandwich
the
over your
addition
back.
Big
Not
nose
having
Luigi. He's not
Beans,
fucking.
they're
Hold on. Who
not
said that? Who the fuck said that?
Tony J said that.
Yeah, yeah, Tony J, it's Tony J. Hey, Tony J.
Always find that trade.
Fuck you,
It was
Tony
just
J.
too much to handle
Fuck
because
you.
Ultra just make it look so easy.
Not
When you're
bad.
winning the initial
Fucking Tony's
breakout on
he's been
defense,
giving me a
you're
hard
already
time the last
influencing
few
response for them
days.
to respawn over
James
towards
give me a hard
full.
time, man.
It's just an uphill battle for Minnesota
Yeah,
every single
yeah.
time they come off the respawn. Ultra just take care of business there on that control. 2-1 up in the series now.
It just feels like another one of those
man.
moments, though, where it's just like Euro
Down on
provides
Hardpoint,
that
fuck.
little spark, and you think, wait a
With the
second.
way that I put my picks
Minnesota,
in,
they
I
get
had
this to
a
around
Toronto
5, and
win here,
never want to rule
so
them out, but
this might be a
not to
3-1
happen
Toronto.
This time, the life deficit just a little bit too large.
Yeah.
But now
This
we're
might be
talking
a
about
3-1
Skyline.
Toronto here, Symbols.
And this,
we might
again,
see a
just looking at how the records have
Skyline, I'm
built,
just gonna be honest.
Toronto are going to
Who?
feel naturally
Mercules.
good about seeing Skyline.
Yeah.
Really?
But that's with Beans, not with Mercules. So there is a level of, again, this map being a swing one in the series. Toronto have now set themselves up for success, guaranteeing at worst a map 5 affair.
Yeah, and the good thing about us casting this series is that we've been able to watch Mercury's all throughout challenges the league season, all throughout this entire year. And whenever we watch him on Skyline, he's one of those guys that can lock down the top side with an AR and also be in the mix with an SMG. So it might improve the pacing for Ultra in that map 4.
The other thing that I think if you're an Ultra fan, you're feeling really good about, and the desk hit on this before the series started, is they wanted to see the sub-duo create more opportunity for this team to find more comfort. And that's absolutely been the case. I mean, even through the highlight package, so many moments from Joe Deceives where he gets into a tricky spot and stays alive forever.
Yep.
Same thing can be said about Kleenex, assisting the ARs when needed, but also getting forward, making sure that as Joe falls, the baton instantly passes. And the SMGs, they really do look locked in terms of their tempo and how they're playing off one another right now.
I feel like it's a lot of that experience that comes into play when you talk about this Ultra lineup, because you have been in the mix as an organization. I've seen multiple grand finals. Inside of Kleenex have been a part of a lot of those. So you've been battle tested. You've seen so many different situations. You got to understand how you need to play the one in front of you. And they know how to value their life so damn well. Just be Nuisance, force Minnesota Rocker to consistently try to look for him. And when you think you got him, no, he's on the opposite side of the map. They are hard to track sometimes. But on a map like Skyline, where basically everything is going to be in front of you, this is mapped where Minnesota, ever since the addition of Kenny, they came out slow off the gates, lost their first one. But every single one after that has been picture perfect, and it's been due to how great their setups are once they win rotation.
I love that call. How the setups are off rotation, because that's really
I'm trying to
for both
fucking
these
hit this,
squads.
bro.
As rotations have been hard to come
Fucking
by, at least
jar
in terms of winning rotation for Ultra, but the roll percentage has been great. That's improved.
Fucking
As
roast
for
red pepper is
Minnesota,
just
again,
like
a
stuck.
slow start in map number 1, but
let me
the
not do
spark
this here
plug
before I
for the
stall.
comeback effort did come from Estriel. 1.46 overall in map number 1. 29 to 35 came untraded. So you're really looking to have that happen again if you're Minnesota.
The only thing that's tough, though, is that Minnesota as an organization with this lineup, they usually struggle in map number 4s. They have like a 2-5 record on it. They can't figure out how to close out these games. They go up by 80, you go up by 90, and then you allow the other team to start fighting their way back on in. But thankfully, you were looking in the face of your best hard point ever since this edition of the roster. You just got to be prepared for the pacing, man. If Mercury's running that third SMG, you got to match it.
I think the other side of this, just to kind of step away from the immediacy of this series and just talk about Rocker's year. Again, how many times could we look back on stage 1 and stage 2 and just say, if you don't drop down by 90 points early, you probably win a handful of series. They have faced more map 5 losses than maybe anyone else in the league this year. It's just been, they've been so close to being like a definitive top 5, top maybe 4 team at times. They just can't quite get it done. And that's what calls in for the change for Kenny. But the results continue to
Rocker regain.
Here we go. Falling early.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Let's lock in, man.
So
here we fucking go.
It has to start working right here, right now. Skyline hardpoint, map 4.
All right, let's go, baby. Let's lock in.
Need this match. They need to make up in the CDL points to put themselves in the mix for
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a mixy one.
Start off on the preferred side.
I'll go with 2. Why is it AR out?
P2 chain. The ARs are dominating the top
He does whatever he wants.
Stuff here. Good break off.
This is Gio's map as well. Gio loves it.
Next, trying to create a route. Gets through. Has some space to work with, and just kind of dodges, dances, and works over on the backside through elevator, back to Jim. And in that moment, Ultra clean with the kill feed. Bounce the map around, and Kleenex finally gets himself an engagement to possibly influence spawns.
Yeah, you just got to take care of Nero, because everybody else from Minnesota are already going to be in a position to shoot you in the back. Nero tries to finesse, but gets caught by Joe Deceives. But thankfully, your teammates are already back into the mix. They're dominating through that mid-map. They're soaking up at least 25 seconds off of P1. Now you got the numbers off the roto.
But this is where we want to see Joe Deceives have an impact by himself. Trying to block spawns, trying to find kills and stay alive. How about a second?
Didn't know he was here?
Mercury's on the other side. We'll start to move the spawns around, but he drops to Kenny. Is there a hunt here from Joe Deceives? Sure looks that way, but Kenny finds the second, but the rest of Ultra spawn up. They deal with it, and they're in the hard point.
Yeah, they find the trade onto Kenny. Inside also finds with the map. Your fourth teammate doesn't spawn near you, but thankfully you're able to stabilize and account for every single player. It's already 3 dead. Minnesota trying to find their way on into this, but this has been a flawless hold from Ultra.
Yeah, it's been really good, and a lot of it coming out of just the catalyst of Joe Deceives. Hercules stunned. Joe picks up and helps. He's been all over the map, like legitimately, in terms of what you're looking for out of a Flex SMG. He has been everywhere, and how about it? He's there again for the trade. Pistol out. Maybe he has a 1v1 with Gio
Gio's
coming,
still pushing it.
but
They're still
doesn't
pushing
expect
this
it.
bitch.
Ultra
They don't
still
wanna
good, though,
rotate.
for the scrap time.
Every team does.
They're going to walk away with it for the final 15. Now, Rocker, have to set up off the rotation. You currently only have one player.
I like
in that
Toronto
position.
played that
Everyone's
P2
trying to
well,
watch
and it's only
this always new
42-25
top
right
cat,
now.
and Kenny's going to lose that first gunfight, but
Oh
thankfully the trade
my.
is there. You're still going to spawn over towards Kabul, but Minnesota, you got to continue to hold.
Joe's going
is
crazy.
everywhere. He has helped out on every front, and then when he doesn't need to help, he's making plays. Heck of a start for JD, but now Minnesota over towards P3, able to battle back, give themselves a chance to hold on to the right side of the minimap, but they're losing numbers. Kenny predicted by Joe. Mercules with 2, and that will make this next hit very one-dimensional.
Jamie getting at me with a sub. Look, he heard me.
Time to go on routes here. There's still 30 seconds to fight.
Jamie heard me. That's what it is. He heard what I was
This is
saying.
going to be your last attempt. Narrow trying to set up a pinch from top flat. You see the
Look
dust from his
Jamie.
feet. You give the guy
Look
out to
Jamie
inside.
go.
He's able to find the kill on the pinch.
I think you just
You're
lit his
gonna
fire
basically
time. You
still
get to claim
go.
that like
Majority
your
of the
That's
pet.
what it's
time,
fine. I
he will wait
motivated
for
him.
the
I motivated him. Now he's all of a sudden, this guy's getting interactions. He's sliding at motherfuckers.
Spawns are fully in though for Minnesota.
You're welcome,
Have to win
Toronto.
this
You're
wave of
welcome.
gunfights. Gio
I
Kenny
got
finds the first two. Trades
murdered.
to Hercules. Unbelievable on 5 in a row.
You're just
Kenny
having a
gets his
fucking
trade.
heater of a hard
Joe
point.
right back in the mix. Stun
That's good. I
comes
took his
out,
less,
doesn't
and I took a
affect
Joe to
Nero,
seize more.
though. And with team shots from Gio, Minnesota
Big
will
plays from Gio
stabilize.
here.
Yeah, it's big time right there from Gio to find that double on the 08. They already have one player spawn
Gio's
out,
got
but
15.
every
All right,
year
it's a big
that
regain
you
hill
get
right there.
this guy always
And
spawns already
dashboard
on.
crash number
You
1 of
need
the
a
day.
full
Mine just crashed as soon as you said that. Mine drilling. Mine just crashed as well. It's crazy.
There's so many layers that they create that makes it so difficult.
Well, the first 20 seconds are decent, but now here comes the next hit. Largely dealt with. Yeah, Insight just cannot challenge. Nice little heady position here, though. Wow, pistol out finds one.
But here we go,
Mercury
first hard
supplies
point.
another elimination, and now Joe can make
Another
his
good
way into the
one, I
hard
don't
point.
think.
Oh my
Finds the
God,
first
Joe
one,
is just so
second,
good. It's a
and that will flip
masterclass
the
from
score
Joe
at
to
the same time.
save.
First scrap, 22 seconds, looking good for
Yo,
Toronto.
ED.
Believe it or not, that was a massive pistol kill there out of Insight because your teammate also finds a kill at the same exact time.
Toronto just looks
Now
so
no
good at
longer.
hardpoint
Minnesota
right now,
have
bro.
that
Do they
back
not
secure.
look just
lose
fucking?
They look like they
to
haven't
get
skipped a
outflooded.
single step with
And
Merc on the
Ultra able to
roster.
find a break for a good
They
chunk
look
of time
insane
there.
at hardpoint.
You know what I'm
Gonna be
scared
up
of
by
though is
almost
like
50.
obviously
Yeah, this
a
first
player
set.
coming into like Toronto is
Minnesota
gonna play a
looking
lot
for
better, right?
responses. Last time they couldn't touch
But like
it.
if he goes to
They
another
need to keep
roster
this
and
on
he
the
just
map.
like
There we
gets
go,
sent to
4
hell.
now.
Yeah, that's what people were saying in my chat. Like, would we be gassing Merc up if he went to a shit roster and they got shit on and he couldn't do anything and then it got a bit, you know what I mean?
How did they get that response? There's a little
That's just how it
track
goes,
back.
unfortunately.
That's why when teams
How
are
about
really
Twitch?
shit, and
Essentially sent
there's
back to
actual like
center,
they
and
can't
that's
just make
another
one change. Like there's some
full
teams
dead
that
this time.
need
Ultra
like
back
2
in
or
the
3
hard point.
changes. You know what I mean?
Makes Ultra probably the best Skyline team that we have in
guys.
the game because their breaks
Hey,
are
Jake.
phenomenal. You find it at a
Astral
good
Nero
time.
getting
What
dumped
tree are you
on,
talking
man.
about?
Come
There's still
on.
30 seconds here at P1.
For champs,
You're
boys,
trying to
lock
hit
the
a couple
fuck
rounds, trying to
in.
get out of this trap.
To be
and
honest,
they
I
are
think
giving
Merc, we're
you
still trying
absolutely
another
nothing
team.
to work with.
Yeah, Cleanex even sees
Just
Astral
based on
in
like
the
the eye
corner for
testing this
Kitchen.
weekend and this
I don't even see what tweet's bad.
Trying to chase down the kill, doesn't work out. Kenny also supplies another from inside the hard point, leaving Insight by
Got
himself.
20 and 13. Like look at
Will
this.
Did I
spawn
not
up,
tell you?
but
I
he's
told
got
Yeah,
you
you
it
didn't
was
say it. It's simple as you call it.
And
It's simple
how
as you
about
call
the
it.
timing of that kill? Mercury spawns with him. Joe almost.
This kid should
able to
have
find another on the Nero,
minimum
but
3
easy trade for
organizations
Merc.
asking after this
Hard
event's
point
over.
about to open up, and Ultra have the numbers.
Oh, and if you're
Oh,
Rocker,
Jesus
you're gonna need
Christ.
to find a break here.
Oh,
Find
yeah,
it
that's
quick,
my
'cause
boy.
last
This
game
kid
they
should
got
have
you touched
minimum 3
Guys, I'm
offers.
spreading the
If you
property.
get
I'm
the
out on
full
Nero, bro.
60,
I don't
it's
care if he
gonna
has
be a
pop-off
GG
maps and he blocks
on
out
the
one
series
series
and
of fucking
potentially
stage. The
GG
guy's
on
not a
your
winner,
chance to
bro.
make it towards
You done with the
champs.
guy?
Yeah, I'm done with
You
Nero.
need to
I
find
think
a
they're going.
quick
I think they
and
got to
quick,
try and find
sending
upgrade the
everyone over
SMG
through
position. I don't think you can drop
Joe finds the first
Estriel.
kill.
Oh, that Z
But-
Carbone.
Deals
Well,
with more. He's got help
This
over
is
the
what it
top.
is, bro.
And
I think it's these.
Nero's playing over towards patio side.
But-
Joe, we need more kills, Joe. We need more.
I think he just. I think he just. I think he just disappears in big moments on every team he's ever been on. So I think he
many kills,
He's just a
Johnny.
dogless player, bro.
Even the rookie, 23 and 15.
Yeah.
20 seconds again in the hard point. They have
Therefore,
not been
I'm
able
out.
to touch
We're the
this
more
Money
definitely
Hill.
a sub.
Ben's
Yeah,
making them
some
push
sort of
so
sub
hard. They're trying to
mismatch,
go
I think,
through
going
kitchen,
on
get
here.
cut down.
Just a
Ben's
slight
trying to go
one,
to
I
the end,
think.
they're getting cut down.
Benj
Final
ain't
shot,
done with
right
hero.
through
He's
mid-hallway.
done.
And there's still players from
diff
Toronto here to
going on.
contest.
Bro,
It's about
the
that
fact
time,
that
though,
this
Jay.
team
It's about time for
looks
someone
like
on
they have
Minnesota
been
to just
scrimming
pop a
together for the
5-piece and
entire
Minnesota to
season.
wake up. Who's it going to be? It was Estriel map number 1, the spark plug for Rocker.
Jodeci.
I know, but everybody's, bro, this is why I didn't like Sam. This is why I didn't like the Volt pick. Put them on Hasi, a map that requires communication rotation. They're playing Skyline, which is a scrimmy map, and Vault, which is also a fairly scrimmy
It's not
map.
over yet.
This is
It's
pretty
not
big.
It's not
over
over.
yet.
There's a lot of game yet.
They're giving them like maps that are like more winnable without like.
Let's go, Ken.
Bro, there's a lot of
Okay,
game
Ken.
with
It's
Benj.
time.
No, this shit's over.
What you mean?
This shit's over, bro.
They chain these hills together. It's died.
And Kenny's going to be aware of that.
Oh, he's streaking. He's streaking.
Maybe him.
Here we go.
Oh, shit it.
They're going to focus on that. They're going
Time to wake up.
It's unbelievable. They just keep on shooting themselves in the foot and then play perfect CoD towards the middle of the game.
Big one.
That top
Only
needs to
going to be
fucking
down
get a
by
kill.
70. Still have control of cobble spawns that you want.
Oh, and Nero died, bro.
Kills line up in purple. There's only one player on this side of the map.
Oh, that's
getting
CGG's.
aggressive with those kills. You're spawning all the way across.
No, it's just gonna go big. It's just gonna go big.
Like I said, we're dogless,
Does he
bro.
not got off old?
Stuns nades.
He's not gonna realize.
He's dead.
Oh my god, he's in this tight corner though. Read by Nero.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Wait a second.
They're doing it. They're doing it.
Oh my God, Nero.
Pop through wardrobe. Not quite able to get there though. Shots
Come on,
are good.
Oh, trolling. Oh, they trolling.
Merc for 3.
And there's another 4-man dead. Just
Joe, I need five, Joe.
immediately.
You can't afford this if you're Rocker. You were banking on
This
this
is
time to
over.
get
You're
yourself
right,
back
BENJ.
into
It's
the
over.
game, but again,
Mercury's
Ultra
over.
trying to break
Oh,
at the
Merc
right
is
time.
him,
The rookie's
dude.
able to open up with a
You're so
triple
smart,
through bottom
BENJ.
closet. And now you
And he's so
need
smart.
I think OpTic already said the pre.
Not over yet. Not over.
Damn, I think OpTic gave him the pre-contract and said, go out there and save our fucking season. Put these guys to bed.
The Minnesota Rockers here.
It's not even just OpTic that should be there, bro. There's so many teams that could use this kid right now.
Hercules over the top of hot tub. Finds his first half HP. It helped from Insight. And what
There's so many teams that need this kid.
AR line of Ultra. They're going to open up P1 to their name, and they reach
This is an
PO on
audition for the rest of the league at this point.
Again on this
You're
side
gonna
of
have
the
his
map, so Rocker don't really have a lot of time to waste. You can't develop on these long routes through underground. You need to find a break because they only need 25
Oh
left.
yeah, he's top ragged. This fucking guy.
Bro, he's soaked. He's got good comms. He runs a sub. He's good at search.
And he's got info on everybody, but he's run out of ammunition. He's just got a pistol left. Just trying to be a distraction. Kleenex following up on a lot of his damage. Semtex eventually comes through, and Insight's about to have no ammunition for anything. Finally, he's sent back to respawn.
GG,
but also
boys.
only need 8 seconds,
got
and Hercules
32.
will stay alive to make sure there's no spawn flip.
Yep, they just want to maintain
This
side
is
of the map.
crazy.
Minnesota have yet to be able to touch that P2 hard. That has been a difference in this game.
Did Mercer this year or like?
Nah, he's like 20.
He's
Camp over top plat because you know Ultra.
I'm sad, bro. The Rockers champs hopes might be chalked.
Double hit for Minnesota over towards Patio. Joe with the read. Insight working with him. Trade looks decent, and yeah. How about more? How about
I mean, if OpTic suck, it's not over, but
JD,
they need a perfect stage,
Oh,
basically.
they're down so big, though, bro. They're down, what, 30?
Kenny trying to get there, not gonna happen.
I mean, they could do it with an event run at Major 3, but or Major 4.
Lower bracket run.
This kid Merc is godlike.
He's godlike.
He's godlike.
It is what it is. The
Yeah,
guy's
he's got-
disgusting.
This kid's insane.
I agree.
So what happened if they win the event?
A little bit
That's it.
devastated.
Beans is dropped.
Everything
Goodbye,
was in front of
Beans.
them to make up the points.
It's over with for
Here
Beans if they
for
win the event. It's
CDL
over with.
champs.
Beans needs to find a new
You're
home.
only down by 30. You're currently
It
in
is
that
what it
ninth
is.
spot.
It is what it is.
But Ultra,
I don't
the
even
system
disagree
that
with
they
that, which is
have,
the more insane
regardless of
thing.
what
If they
roster
win the
is, what it
event, I'm
is.
keeping Merc.
have a
Well, you
clear
gotta pet Merc.
understanding
You gotta
of
keep
how
Merc,
want
bro.
to play
They
the
win the
game
event,
in
I'm keeping
every
Merc.
single mode. SMG's getting lost. AR slaying to bits. The rookie is playing out of his mind.
What if
I'm
they
telling you right
don't
now,
win
if
the
he don't- if
event,
he's not
but
on the
they
team
make
at the end of
finals?
this tournament, I'm gonna lose it because he is unbelievable. With everything that he had to get
I think that's a
thrown
more
at him,
fun
jump into
conversation. What if
the
Toronto
mix,
don't win the
48
event and make
hours
the
notice, he is
obvious?
performing
Like,
so
what if they
damn
just
well.
make finals?
Here's the thing, though.
That'd be
I
so
don't think the
fire.
guy to say it because we talk about this all the time when it comes to challengers players. Often they get picked up by the teams that just are suffering. If you're Mercules,
Who's gonna do the
you're
interview?
a friend, a family member, or
Give it to
loved
Merc.
one,
No, he's
don't
walking
take
away.
a
He's
spot on
walking back.
LAG. Don't take a spot on Vegas.
Is
Take a
Merc
spot on,
under
like,
contract with them,
Carolina
or is this just kind of
I think
like a
that's
villain
different.
thing?
Isn't he? I think he's under
Into
contract
a
with
team,
Omen still.
right? So he's
Well,
already
true.
showing his
Yeah.
performance. So you know what this young man is capable of.
He's just-
So
he's
if you don't
loaned
know
out
this
right
roster
now
who
to
are
Toronto.
performing,
I didn't know if he was
you
like
know
a signed
this
as
is
like the sub or
probably
something.
not
Yeah, no,
comfortable
he's
for
loaned
him.
out to
He's just
Toronto.
not in the right situation to be
He
in.
might be fucking
with the
everything,
lineup that
man.
he is, but just putting up numbers like that on 48 days notice. The system for Toronto is beautiful, but the rookie is just playing out of
Yeah,
his
same
mind.
thing
He's
did happen
believing
with
now.
Spark
He's
when he
gotta be
came in. Remember that,
believing.
guys? When
He can
Spark
make
came
a
in for
shake
Big
here at the
Pig?
event.
Beans
Those
better
are
than
the
Mercury's,
shitters right
brother.
now.
But I don't
They're
think
top
Toronto's
tier
winning this
with
event. If they win this event, that'd be fucking insane.
I mean, they
That
keep
would
playing
be
like
crazy.
that.
Somebody gonna have to pull
Bro,
out a
I'm
fucking-
begging whoever plays him next, stop, bro,
That would be
stop,
crazy,
please.
Adam.
Put this team on Hossie, on Protocol. Put them on maps that like
Wait, didn't they win on
require
Husky
a
the
little
other
bit
day?
more fucking like teamwork and less scrimmy fucking just reps. Like actually just just put him on a map where like the lack of preparation might actually expose him. I just don't understand.
Miami on the Let's see this.
No, I don't understand the videos in series.
Anyone want to guess the KDs?
Sure. Give me a player.
Jamie Insight.
Timmy and I got a 1.27 today.
2-3.
Wow, I'm close.
You're good at this.
Good guess.
Who else? Give me another one.
We'll go Merc.
Merc got a 1.18.
09.
It was a little bit lower than Jamie.
Florida makes some noise.
Ooh, inside interview.
Ultra as they kick off this day with a big win.
What in the rewind cheese for me?
We took Jaden Blue from Texas.
You took Jaden Blue? That's a good pick.
I'm not gonna.
Honestly, going into this weekend with obviously the issues with Ben, I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but we picked up a shooter and we're just going with the game plan of just pure confidence and just challenge everyone.
Like that.
See what happens.
Like that.
And
like that.
We've been seeing what's happening on the stage, sending a lot of people home, okay? And so, you know, you say you got some young shooters in your team, all right? You know, I see you in the middle sitting next to Joe, sitting next to Hercules. Talk to me about, you know, how does it feel playing next to them and what they're doing for the team right now?
Yeah, you know, Merc and Joe, they're very explosive players. You know, bringing the hype, bringing the energy. Said to Merc, like day one, like you've got the green light, do whatever you do. Get loud, you know, bring energy. And, you know, they're bringing that, you're seeing that. And I think Joe's also getting Merc going a little bit as well.
Yeah, they definitely playing off each other very, very well here on the main stage. Florida, have you guys been enjoying watching the Toronto Ultra play? Absolutely fantastic. And now, Insight, you know, you've been with the Toronto Ultra for so long, since the beginning of the CDL, and you guys are going to be hosting champs this year. How awesome would it be to be able to go in there and take champs this season, no matter what the team's going to be? Beans come back, Mercules, whatever it is.
Honestly, I've been to the venue in Kitchener, and it's unreal. It's going to be a great experience. You know, I'm just excited to be there. All the Ultra fans, Toronto fans are crazy. I know a lot of them will be watching at home, getting gassed. I'm just excited, man.
I'm excited as well, okay? Everybody make some more noise for the Toronto Ultra.
McCoy, give me a second, I got you.
That's going to do it for me. Inside on the stage, Chris.
Bro, the problem with Minnesota, chat, is, listen. The problem with Minnesota is I don't know if Gio, Estriel, or Nero know how to win a tournament. They are talented players, but every fucking team that we've seen them be on in the last 2 or 3 years, those guys have been in the league, have no ability to close or win big series. Okay? And that's my concern. Players can be as talented as they want, but they just kind of level out and only get to a certain level. So I just don't know. I just think this trio, as good potential as they've had all season, cannot fucking win shit. All right? And I don't know what they want to do. They can keep running this back. They can upgrade, but I feel like they're fucked, bro. Vivian for Nero, I don't even know if that moves the needle on that. Because I don't even know if I love Reese, but it's not like Reese has got chips either. So I don't know. They're the guys that they have invested in are just, brother, this is series. If they want to be a better team, this is a series that they should have won. And in both hardpoint maps, they came out super slow. They got outplayed in the control. 3 respawns, they got fucking mega outclassed. The only map they won was a fucking S&D. Like, give them babies. I'm sorry, but a bunch of these guys have been in the league for 3 years. So no, absolutely not. If they were rookies, maybe. 3 years, no.
His fucking pick and chooses when he wants to go fucking nuts, this guy.
Yes.
What's so insane about this is, like,
he had a great
I went
series.
into this map thinking, like, yo, like, we're really doubting Joe and Kleenex and have a good time on Skyline. And Kleenex had an incredible map, number one, don't get me wrong, but it was Merc and Joe. Like, Merc was frying.
I just asked him. I just asked Vinny. I don't know if Vinny's watching now.
It didn't matter if he was picking up the SMG, and I think that's huge moving forward for Toronto.
Do we got any update at all on challenger symbols on the Stallions and the Falcons?
Let me look.
True or false?
How are you checking?
The challengers update, like CDC Intel on Twitter.
CDC Intel?
Yeah, I think you followed them.
This was a big moment for them.
OpTic has a softer schedule when we go into the next online split. I think they're going to make some moves, and I think we might see this young man Mercules.
They're going to be streaming it. Wait, no. They're going to be starting the stream at 3 p.m.
In the hard point, starting slow, going down.
So in 20 minutes, they'll start streaming challengers.
So they're streaming it?
Yeah, no. They're going to be streaming challengers. I don't know if they're streaming that match.
Well, I think that match isn't that match happening now?
Also just really hard. Like,
No.
like yesterday.
I think so. So it's ongoing right now. So if
I don't think they're streaming that one, but no.
He's behind Tub. They have a chance to
But
make
yeah.
some time.
I don't know. I just texted Vinny and see if he gets
Genuine
back.
question, because I don't
G2
think you
so
guys are
for
here.
Mills next
What if
year,
they
team
make
I had.
finals but don't win the event?
Well, I appreciate $2 super chat.
Still pick up Mercury. What the fuck? That's my guy.
You still picking him?
Not always great to have the highest ceiling.
Because if they win the event, that's the obvious answer, right? But what if they don't, but they make finals?
Some of the best moments. So this is your scuff play of the game, and it's the
I don't know. I know they're good
Toronto
friends with Bean.
Ultra
Listen, bro.
setting
Listen, man.
the tone in our opening hardpoint. We said how
You
hard this
gotta
map
keep the
was
kid,
gonna
right?
be.
Yeah, I mean, but who do you get rid of? Beans or Insight?
Listen, I said this map one was
Probably
everything, at least
Beans.
from the side of Minnesota Rockers.
Wow.
I have to go through some roster tests.
Same tough break for Ben.
Think they steal this? Maybe
I mean,
force map 5 now for the rest of the series. You have an
Dropping
opportunity
Jamie is
at
like
least
just, I
to
mean,
close
that's
out
the
the
team you
You
would
guys
make
are
finals
also
with.
considering that,
but
like, can Ben?
I don't know, man.
Hold on. Here's the other problem with that.
I don't know. That's a hard ass
Sam, here's the other-
question.
here's the
That's
other
a
problem with that.
hard decision.
Ben couldn't come to the States for this event. Is he able to actually go to the US and work, or would it have to wait a couple of weeks? Like, you put Ben in a shitty
This might be a
position.
really dumb fucking question.
Like, 'cause
Where
he
the
clearly
fuck-
can't get in a plane and get in the US.
This might be a dumb question. Where does Toronto scrim out of?
Toronto.
Toronto. Yeah.
Oh, they play in Toronto. Oh, okay.
They got
So
that
that's
Delta
why.
hybrid cheese.
Oh, I
Like-
thought they were in. I thought they were in Texas or something.
Bro, you thought they were in Texas?
Yeah,
Are you
I don't know
faded,
where.
Tom?
I don't know
Bro,
where
They've
they
been in
what?
Toronto the whole. They've been in Toronto
Tom,
the
are you
whole
faded,
lifetime. They've
baby?
been in
Oh,
Toronto.
are we serious?
Hold on. Why is that big of a problem?
Well, I mean, it's just everybody knows that they've been in Toronto.
I mean, I don't know where to start with this
keep up
one.
where these guys live. I don't
Is it
keep up
Vancouver
with where
next?
these guys are fucking living.
Who's next? I just blacked out. Who's next?
Vancouver next.
Vancouver's
You know
next.
what I'm
Okay.
saying?
You good? It's all good.
Wait, hold on. I don't like the way you guys just reacted to that.
Everybody has always known that they play from Toronto,
Yeah.
brother. I think you're kind of having a Papania moment.
I think you're having a huge Papania moment.
A huge Papania moment. That's what we're calling it.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're calling it, actually.
That's what we're fucking calling it. A huge Papania moment.
That's all right.
Why the fuck are they in Toronto?
Because they're called Toronto Ultra, Tom.
No shit, BENJ. There's a lot of fucking teams.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Being in
Cloud9
Toronto's not a
New
bad.
York, they're in
It's not a
fucking
bad
LA.
thing. That Belt
You got-
Fiber's no joke.
You got fucking a bunch of teams living in fucking Texas, and they're not fucking Texas
Giants
teams.
took them
Fucking
bow. I
dumb
love
fuck.
that. Love that.
Fucking Papania brain bitch.
I think you might need some
They
top
got
reflection
Cloud9
here.
New York. They're in LA.
The Miami
Okay.
Heretics. Are they
We
in
have
Florida?
we've talked for
Miami
6 years
Florida?
about how they played at Toronto, Tom. You gotta think.
Where does Miami play from? Do they play from
And
Florida?
fuck you, man.
I think your synapses in your fucking brain weren't firing. It's all good though. It shit happens.
Does anyone know where Miami plays from?
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, you gotta think. Tom.
Miami?
Do they
Where's
play
Miami
from
play from,
Florida?
Tom?
I actually don't know the answer to that question.
Miami plays for Miami.
They
No,
play
they
from
don't.
Florida.
No, they don't. They play from
Don't they?
Texas.
They used to. They did in their last two.
Yeah, they moved this year because of the internet.
Play from Texas.
Okay.
Oh, they moved this year.
Okay, so why the fuck are you acting like teams don't fucking move around?
Because Toronto has never moved. They have been in Toronto for 6 fucking years.
Oh man,
We
it's getting
literally
right.
talked
It's
about
getting
3 or
right.
4 weeks ago. No. Shut up. We talked 3 or 4 weeks ago about how they were rage quitting a series because of internet in
Where's the
Toronto.
vlog? Where's the vlog? Where's the vlog? I sent you first class and I got a vlog.
Yeah, where's your fucking brain
vlog?
for the stupid ass statement you
Where's the
made a
vlog?
fucking 20 seconds ago?
Where's the fucking vlog, BENJ?
Yeah,
Where is it?
where are your fucking brain cells at?
Oh, come on, guys.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
friends here, guys.
We're all friends. You guys are.
Can we make up,
friends.
please?
Guys, we're all
No,
friends,
I don't like the
guys.
way he's talking to me, Adam.
Listen, it's just Ben, man. Like you gotta accept it, man. You gotta accept it.
You know,
Man.
Adam, I don't like the way BENJ's talking to me right now.
Jack, can I get a
This is a good crash out.
Oh my god, bro, that was
Ben did get shushed by Duarte yesterday.
No, he got shushed bad
I got
by
shushed by
Duarte.
Duarte. It's all
He got
good.
shushed by Duarte.
You, what do you say?
He shushed him.
It's all good. I got shush. I got shush
shushed.
so Chris can talk for a third of the show. It's all good.
You know what I'm
He's not even here to defend himself, man. He's not even here to defend himself.
Oh, it's
Man, are you serious? Are you serious? Duarte didn't even do nothing. He didn't even do nothing to
He's
you.
not even here to defend
I didn't.
himself.
All good.
Brother, he didn't even do nothing to you, BENJ.
All good.
NJ.
Oh my
BENJ,
fucking god,
BENJ.
bro.
That's fucked, Ben.
Oh
Whatever.
my
Ben,
fucking god, bro.
think
Imagine
you
if
need-
Duarte
I
said
think
that about Ben. Oh my god, he'd be crying on the floor. Oh my god.
Benja.
I'm gonna tell Duarte what you said, Ben. I'm gonna tell Duarte
Okay.
what you said.
Okay, bet.
Let's see what he says. See what he
Okay, bet.
says. Oh my fucking god.
Ben, not wrong.
Okay,
So why
bet.
did Miami move to Texas, BENJ? Why
Because
they
of
move to
internet,
Texas?
Tom. Because of internet.
So why the fuck doesn't everybody just go to Texas if that's the case?
Everybody's what we've said on the show for years, Tom. We've said it on the show for years.
Toronto's in Toronto.
Yes.
Yeah, they got,
yes.
They got good
okay.
internet, though. They got good
Why
internet.
are y'all getting paid?
They got Bell Fiber. They're
Everybody's
chilling.
not in fucking Texas, guys.
Why are we
Everybody's
still
not
arguing
in
this?
Texas.
Why are we still arguing this?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Like
Because
Toronto's in Toronto.
What?
They're in Toronto.
Brother, I just said, why isn't everybody in Texas? And then
It's because Toronto.
Everybody is in Texas. Everybody
Bro,
is.
Tom, if
no,
any
if
any org in the league is going to wait to be the last team ever to move to Texas, it's going to be Toronto Ultra. That team is going fucking nowhere, bro. That team is going to be in Toronto for forever until they are not Toronto Ultra.
LA used to be in LA. LA Thieves, they moved to Texas.
Hey,
they
that's
moved.
me. Shout out me.
Right? That's why, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Fuck it out.
But Tom, someone chat's making a good point. The fact that you didn't remember that your boy Scrap was on Toronto and then moved to Texas this offseason and you couldn't put 2 and 2 together, that Toronto's in Toronto, I don't know.
Now he's bringing up friend.
That's a good point, Ben. That's a good point.
Oh, man.
Hey, Tom's not a good friend.
I'm taking no credit. Shout out for garbage for that.
Wait, I'm gonna be honest. Bro. I literally said this is probably gonna be a dumb question before I said it.
So did you think
so why
before
are you
asked?
crashing out that we're cooking you for saying a dumb question?
No, I'm not crashing out. I said everybody needs to go to Texas.
Now we're not crashing out. Now we're not crashing out.
You complain that I gaslight you. You complain that I gaslight you.
But they're not all in Texas.
You complain that I gaslight you. That's
crazy. But now
crazy.
we're not crashing out after we pre-crashed out the crash out. Got it.
Okay. I see how it is.
Wow, you know what? Benj is an L friend, L
now we're crybaby cheesing. Now we're crybaby cheesing.
Benj is an L friend, bro. No, Benj is an L friend, bro.
Nah, bro. Now that I think about it, you kind of are.
He's using a papaya against me. He's using when he gets fucking faded every night. There, I said it. Benj is a fucking papaya head.
Yo, Ben, you're actually a bigger pothead than Thomas.
He's an old fucking papaya head. This guy.
Old, okay.
An old papaya.
He's an old papaya bastard.
Okay, old papaya bastard.
Golfing fucking mimosas by morning, papaya
Mimosas.
by afternoon and night, papaya by
Ben, do you have a substance issue?
Sounds like a great time, to be honest.
I don't know. Adam's over there. Yeah, Adam, you know, what's it like over there?
Oh, it smells like mulch all the time about the place, man.
No.
All the time.
No, that's Caparino.
Ben, are you ripping mulch in the apartment?
That's Caparino.
All the time,
That's
man.
Caparino.
No.
Felt like you were down the hallway, bro.
Fucking way.
That's Caparino.
I told you. I fucking told you. It sounds like papaya.
You walk down the apartment halls of BENJ's
Dude, down the
complex
halls,
and
bro.
pop
Sounds
smoking
like
some mulch.
fucking papaya.
I said that a few minutes ago, Thomas. It's like,
Microphone
you know what I'm saying?
That's kind of crazy, Ben. You're actually a bigger stoner than Tom is. We need to talk about it.
Crazy.
I
That's
don't know.
insane.
I think I may be.
No,
I think I may be the third biggest stoner in
introduced
this
me to
call.
papaya. Benj is the one who introduced me to papaya.
Oh, that's cap. That's cap.
No, Benj got me introduced to
That's
papaya.
cap. That is such cap.
Benj,
Oh
he
my
literally-
God,
he
you know how much
literally
cap
took
that
papaya
is?
pen out of his
That's
back
not even
pocket.
close to true. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
He's eight now.
okay.
What a little puss.
Hey, little
bad
Zuma.
influence, man.
That's
That's
the biggest cap I've ever heard.
Halo Zone.
Holy-
Say
I
Halo
was there.
Zone.
I said, fuck yeah, Ben.
That is the
Say,
biggest,
hey, Lil
biggest
Zuma,
cap.
would you want some papaya, Lil Zuma? Would you want some papaya?
Lil Zuma. Lil Zuma. Lil Zuma. Okay, bro. Okay.
Nah, that's
Alright, now we're just making shit up. Now we're just making shit up. Okay.
Yeah, BJ, I want some papaya.
Now we're just making shit up. Now we're just making shit up.
BJ, what's papaya? What is
Hey,
that?
man, you want to rip his mulch? You want to rip the mulch, kid?
So why is Cloud9 in LA?
Because they're based out of LA.
Yeah, but the internet is shit.
They don't care about that.
Well, they did care about it in the beginning of the season.
Okay, no problem. They don't give a fuck.
I mean, that's why we were in LA. The internet was shit, but they wanted us there.
Going into EWC, they brought in these 3 players from Challengers, and since then, the
That trophy is so fire.
It is a good trophy.
Shit, that's crazy, man. You're an L friend.
to go further
I'm an L
and
friend, I
earn
guess.
even more points towards champs. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Bucket lounging alongside my friends. I've got.
Yo, what's y'all's favorite flavor of Dorito?
We've got
Cool Ranch.
I want to start with
the
you,
green ones.
WBenJ, man.
The green ones. None of
I didn't have
those
to
green
think
ones.
about that one.
WBenJ.
In the recent episodes, there's been a BENJ and Haggy Yapathon. They're calling it. They're calling it
Really?
BENJ and Haggy Yapathon.
Really?
I can't lie,
Haggy
Tom.
and-
You're my guy. I can't lie to you.
Really?
Yep.
Chris been yapping.
That's
He's
wrong.
been yapping. He's been yapping. He's been
Bro,
yapping.
Chris has been fucking
But
yapping.
that's what Chris and Ben do. They could say their point in one sentence, but they say it in 25 paragraphs.
They're not articulate, man. It is what it is.
That's what they do. That's what they fucking do, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Alan did make a good point of like, I do need to see just a
Nah,
little
Chris be yapping, bro.
I mean, they're solid
That's epic, though.
across the board. They are a very, very good
Rip it.
respawn team. And so far,
Rip
this
it and
search
rip
and
it.
destroy's been solid. I mean,
Digga.
3, I mean, they're just looking at a really small map pool when it comes to that game.
I'm so sad Rocker lost, man.
Worry is that they do not match up well versus.
Yeah, but I mean, they just started slow and fucking every respawn. Like,
Yeah, they're hard point. Yeah, they
I
got
just
fucking
my
pooped on.
concern, Sam, is we've watched now multiple years of Geo, Estro, and Nero, and I just like they're talented players, you know, and they're not shitters. But I just don't know if they've just like they just have. I don't know how else to say that they have that dog in them, bro. Like, can they get to the next level and get deep in a tournament?
Isn't this Estriel and Geo's second year?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, but we had a lot of expectations with this team talent-wise, and they've not delivered.
And I feel like Geo
So-
and Estriel have been good. It's just more Nero's been inconsistent.
I mean, Estro, I mean, they've all Geo and Estro have also had stretches they were good this year. But like every player ebbs and flows. I just want to see his Rocker team play a cleaner stage, you know? Like, it's just every stage, and it's 3-4 matches where they either underperform or they get upset. Like, I just think like we've seen this a lot in the history of CoD. Talented players come in, they have upside, but they never realize their potential. That's just my concern with that team. Like, they're talented, but I don't know. That's why I'm out on Nero. Not so much
Ben,
on
we
Geo.
gotta
and
get you
Estro
some
yet.
ass tonight, Ben. Ben, we gotta get you some ass tonight, Benjay.
What the fuck?
You know what I mean? I'm still lolling.
We're getting Ben
It's
some
time.
ass?
Sam, I think Benjay needs some ass tonight. I think that's what he needs. Okay? I know exactly what to do here, Sam. I know exactly what to do.
I like that.
You know, maybe get you know what I mean, Benjay, maybe make you a Tinder profile or something, you know what I mean? Maybe you know what I mean? I don't know, Benjay, maybe do a little photo shoot. You know,
Well, photo shoot, sure.
you know, top to bottom, look like $1 million.
Okay, photo shoot. Here we go.
You know what I'm saying? Top to bottom, look like $1 million.
Dress Benji up like a firefighter.
Photo shoot. Here we go.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
I appreciate it. Corinne's
You
a
know what I
fucking
mean?
good flavor, RJ. What's good,
I've
Christy?
seen Ben at these events, bro. He gets active. I've seen him. I've seen him in the clubs. I've seen him in the clubs, bro. This guy's an animal. You know what I mean?
I feel like Boston feel good about these maps.
Oh my god, dude.
Particularly.
Hey, does Ben have a better hairline than me? They say he's got a better hairline than me.
I think both teams are happy about that.
Fuck?
It's time for your Scuff Pick'em.
My hairline is pretty good.
Look, I literally just gassed you. I literally just fucking gassed you, bro.
And Allie.
I'm coming.
Oh, no.
What's wrong with you?
He's on edge.
You're saying some mean things
So
about me
I will
about 10
say
minutes ago.
Vancouver Surge first.
What did I say that was mean about you 10 minutes ago?
For my 119th pick.
I'm gonna go Vancouver.
You call me a
Surge.
papaya head. You call me an old papaya head. You're saying I yap on
I
the
did not
show.
call you an old papaya head.
I think you did.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Okay, now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned.
Hold on. I got something to say. That was a test, guys. That was a test.
Oh, okay, test shoes. Okay. Okay,
How
test
come every
shoes.
time Ben gaslights me, nobody erupts and says, "No, Ben, you did." No, Ben. But when I gaslight Ben, everybody's like, "Whoa, whoa!" Everybody got
now
my
we're crying
ass.
to
That was a
choosing.
test. That was a test. I see exactly what I'm doing.
Now crying to choosing.
It's the deafens in our face. Yo, fuck this guy, dude.
Thank you so much, Chris. Florida. It's
I hope you try
time
pulling
for a
that.
winners bracket matchup to
Yo, he
see who's
forgot.
going to
He put
get
it on
top
us.
3 in this tournament.
Yo,
And
let's
our
lock
players
in.
are already ready to go in the back.
What do we
They're
think over the
lined up, ready
series?
to set the stage ablaze. So without further ado,
Thieves.
Florida, make some noise for the Vancouver.
Well, I don't think
They're not playing. They're not playing.
I took Vancouver, Adam. I took Vancouver.
I'm feeling an upset here, man.
In the winner's side of the semifinals,
Are you feeling upset?
OpTic purge, man. I'm making it happen.
OpTic purge.
OpTic purge. I'm making it happen, man. I called it yesterday.
OpTic purge.
Yeah, called it yesterday. Purge and Merkin, man. Let's get it happen.
OpTic fucking purge. You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, Purge still in the tournament, man.
No, purge is good, Adam. I just don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's what OpTic needs.
They need some structure, man, and Purge will bring that. And Purge will bring that to the team, man. For sure, he will.
Let's go, Snoopy. I would love Snoopy to win this.
Purge, so tough.
Into the breach we go. Boston not playing around.
I'm a big Purge guy, man. Big Purge guy.
Play Call of Duty right, man.
The big Purge guy.
From top 3. You know what happened? They ran into the Vancouver Surge.
I actually hate that Dallas is having a good draft right now. It's kind of pissing me off.
I was gonna, dude, me and Ben were talking about it this morning, Sam. I think you guys have absolutely fucking killed it this draft.
Yeah, it's actually been really good. Still hate first round. Will always hate the first round pick. Everything after that's been great.
Yeah, Jerry Jones, man, he's waking up.
No, he's not. I hope he never opens his eyes again.
Shit.
I mean, he's not good enough for OpTic though.
Debated.
Everything after round 1 has been good though.
I think the Giants had a W draft, honestly.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean,
They got Scatterbo.
both those teams are gonna be the 3rd and 4th best in that division still.
They drafted Scatterbo, right?
Yeah.
We're out by 7 p.m. or whatever it was, but
They just had another good draft pick, by the way.
Trying to make a run back to a final.
Giants?
Yeah, Marcus Embo, yeah, out of Purdue.
We're going back to like Vanguard.
He said that we should go out and get a guard at him.
I know.
So.
You guys actually had a great draft, bro. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I don't know what the Browns are smoking, but it's something.
I love their drafts as well.
The Browns have been smoking Papania for about 15 years.
One of them would be good.
One of them will be. I think they have some other needs.
They have like 5 quarterbacks, bro.
I don't know why they drafted Dylan Gabriel.
Their quarterback room is insane.
I don't know what's
They got
going on
Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Shadur, and Dylan Gabriel.
Like, I don't know what we're doing.
Just a question, can they
Sam, would you be down in our fucking CTE league again this year to do maybe do auction draft instead of a snake draft?
I've never done auction, but I'm absolutely down to do auction.
It's I'm telling you, like I also like never did it, and it's so much fun.
I need my get back in that league after having CMC.
Yeah, you got CMC cheese last season.
Yeah. And I actually kind of salvaged my season at the end. I was fucking shocked. I also got coded bad. Yeah,
they have Singletary and they have Tyron Tracy, so I don't know about that.
Very strong on that for them.
That's my one BTJ league too, Adam. My one BTJ league was that one. I was so sad.
Let's just veto that.
You can do auction, bro. You can just like do anything you want.
So if we get to that game number 4, we'll see a skyline.
You think back to last
I'm learning my lesson from last year, bro. I'm picking a couple of players, and I'll spend any amount of money on those players.
Super down for auction. Just get your guys, bro.
I fucked up last year, Dad.
Get your
We're learning my
guys.
lesson.
Log in.
I did good the year before, but last year it did not work out.
There we go.
Start things off. He has been playing so well, and
There we go.
early on, right over the other sub on the squad. The ARs look over and they'll get the kills. What do you think's like the biggest improvement? I know you talk about control for the breach team. Is there a player that's really stepped it up kind of over this qualifier for you?
I think Awakening's been playing.
This is Purge's hot zone right here, by the way.
Fourth him, put in some great damage.
There we go. Come on.
To dash the guy up.
He did block me too, but it's all right.
We're good. We can reflip into better teams.
Good
Snoopy and
timing.
Purge, they're going to slow down. You need someone
my
in your
God.
second line to find multi-kills.
Oh,
So for me, it's
we're
Awakening.
All good play by Cam. I liked
He has in
it.
store for us. Certainly when playing at his best, one of the most talented shooters you are going to see. We get right over to Awakening. He's caught by a stun, but trying to hold the cross. Snoopy, though, getting in behind enemy lines, and now...
Nasty threw a shimmy and saw them
spawn
pool.
coming in backside.
And then just gave it up.
Oh, Snoopy just gave up middle. No.
P2 is going to pop. They'll have the back spawn. They do
Nasty's
pick up the guy
0-5.
spawns out as well. So you have numbers here
Purge
for a
making a play
moment, but
right
you got to get going if you're breached. You know, back spawn's coming in here quickly.
Yeah, that's a great pick.
Oh, they line up for Purge, eh?
And then who is that? Awakening on a Nasty on number 7. And Nasty is a guy.
Adam,
He
you're
loves
so
the
smart,
face
Adam.
matchup.
Keep down, man.
Really put
Keep
up the
down,
numbers versus
dude.
that team. They are starting
Yeah,
a little bit
Adam was
slow
so
here. Let's see if they
passionate
can
about
pick it up, but it's Purge.
Purge
5
been
in a
their
row
best
from
player
the
the
hill.
entire stage.
I just like how decisive that was.
Purge has been so
Especially this
good.
P2.
And
You got to
Purge
pick
has
and
been
go.
good.
You just have to
I know,
go.
Snoop's been kind of frying
That
like
safe
this.
spawn will come in
It's
so
underrated.
fast, you'll be able to fight back like Surge has
Purge.
inevitably been able to do as they try to split this time and maybe
That's a good question. Who's been better, Snoopy or Purge?
Thinking of maybe
Purge.
throw bodies at this one more time with just under 20 to
I feel
go.
like they
But
just
Neptune
both-
slowly picking the
Boston's
ball
got a
from the
row.
side.
And now just toying with Cammy.
Right, now you're just waiting for 0-4 to get pushed up, right? Now Smash Spawn jumps in. That's exactly what you want. As they're finding picks, trying to flip them out the final 10 seconds. This is what we talk about with Surge. Their teamwork is on point. They are so decisive as they take the lead. Huge jump fight onto a wait. Now they have map control 4P3 and P4.
Yeah, that is a beautiful sequence. I mean, you go to that breach break, which was great, and then right after that, it is all Surge over the next 60 or so seconds. Now you just want to make sure you don't allow Breach to get a ton of time in this P3. Battle it on both fronts. Keep those spawns, but keep them out of the point the best you can. I mean, you're good with the time being white. And that's kind of Neptune's role here. Just lurking mid-map, making sure no one can just soak up time from Boston Breach.
It's a great route, to be honest. A little dicey, potentially. That was Purge who got pushing up after a couple of saves, but everything else is safe.
Man, absolute milker on this time.
He's just trying to reinforce through the middle of the map. Neptune backed on the clock, and well, he's just able to find 3 in a row. But
He's
Breach
gross,
keeping
bro.
this one close, but again, Surge, they're just playing for that P4.
Play for the P4, and yeah, Neptune, a big part of why Breach don't get 30, 40 seconds at this point. But they'll get the strat time, and now we'll focus on the big battles in transition.
Hold up.
You're going to lose Neptune. Maybe a chance with numbers. We'll see where the spawn comes in for your final player. It'll be safe on the backside of P4. And speaking of fours, it's 0-4 that pops off with a double, secures a little breathing room for the team. And that's the breathing room for your ARs to get in position, get the crossfire in.
I mean, 0-4 is 16-7 right now. My man is cooking. Didn't have the best series versus FaZe himself, but it doesn't matter. I mean, they get the match win, and now he is starting to cook with the AR, with the sub. Doesn't matter. Again, just the fundamentals from Surge on point sets them up. So 0-4 and Yo hunting.
Yeah, it's crazy. We've I don't know, maybe started talking, or I did at least, I might have been one of the more underrated players like a month ago, and it hasn't been the conversation lately. Like, he has been a behemoth. Where Neptune came in, it was really all the talk about him. 0-4 right there with him, if not surpassing them in some maps, which has been awesome to see. The fact that the team has been playing together so well, and they'll get all of this P4 time. So perfect hold.
P4.
Now we get into our second set. We're getting ready.
Adam on AC.
That just all started from the end of that P2, right? And that has led them to this 50-point lead. But Breach now, their turn to try to respond. You're gonna have.
Yeah, he's in flow right now.
A little bit of control from P1, but 0-4 not didn't win that. Great movement from Cammy. But when it comes to the hill time, Surge are there. Nasty Nabuza finding kills. Nasty, a slow start, but he's on the objective. Now starting to get going.
Yeah, and sometimes maybe he'll have these slow starts. I mean, anyone can be guilty of it, but that's why you put me in the backpack early. I'll get rolling late.
He's doing nothing. He's
the fact
yelling.
is you got this advantage. Like, who cares?
The boys
you got the lead.
up.
You're feeling good about that 0-4.
Bro, hello, bossy. Can we pick up pinches, please?
He's gonna turn that into 2.
Bro,
he's having a day. He's having a day.
Bro, can these guys, could somebody please pick up a pinch?
22 and 9.
Yeah, Ben, you would have definitely picked the pin 0 up.
Yes, absolutely. You have to in all times on P1. The fuck?
That pitch stop.
We're coming off the spawn and we don't think anyone could be open. Like, are we just trolling?
Somebody help out Purge, man, damn!
See if that'll be the case.
Yeah, Surge right now, they're down at 50. Let's go to a listen with Vancouver Surge.
I'm blocking.
It's overkilling.
You spawn there.
One's oil, go in front.
One on right.
Yeah, we need yeah, go cut.
Yeah, jag kan P tree.
I'm here, Ivan.
Back.
One time.
Yeah, one's deep left.
One time.
One's deep left. One's deep left to play.
Deep right, weak.
I'm aiming a shot.
One EP to dog. Look how many time.
Yeah, he's on. Yo, one mid, right? Okay, big row.
I'm in the corner.
Mid on time.
Line cut. I'm channeling your left. You can look right.
One back left. Top good. I'm going to
Go. I have lights.
Okay, I'm up here front. Get down. Go for it. Two.
Yo, watch out.
Go mid. One front. One EP front. Watch out, left side, he's right there. On the play. Yo, pick it right, okay. He's already through that. Okay, he's already through that. It's purge, it's purge. Okay, what? He's on time, running through time. I see him. He's in somewhere. I spawned good. He might be
Oh my. That is dead. Get stunned.
I should have big line. Yo, he's bottom right. You're in one. Hey, I'm looking at him. Still on you. Yo, pull the arrow, Jeff. Urge you. I don't see anything line, bro.
Fuck him, Marl.
Don't see anything. I will try for you. I'm back front. They spawned me. Guys.
Man, Vancouver's just winning based on P4.
It's all ball fizz, dude. Split every hill, win a P4, win a map.
Okay. I'm bottom right. This is good. Watch out. Persian. Nah, I'm
Bro, their comms are so good.
I'm already been.
One shot.
That listening was great.
Those comms are great.
Bro,
Yeah,
those
that was
comms at the end of P3 when they're dealing with Purge on the push through.
That's why you rotate to P4, man.
That was one of the better listens
right
I've
there.
heard. That was so good.
He's already through P4. Then he's top P4. Neptune comes off spawn. I'm going to land a stun for you that allows him to win the gunfight. And we saw the graphic. It was 55-0. Last time through, it's probably the same thing there. Set up that P4 breach. When we got to that, listen, fought back at the P2. But this is what serves you. Just such great hard point to watch.
Breach gonna have to do it again in the P2. But I think I really have chills, dude, during that sequence. Like, those comps were so good. P1, though. 3 through on the feed.
31-18.
Breach, trying to mount this comeback. It's been a story
Boston's gonna have to have a good P3, P4 because they can't win off these first drills.
Breach, this is their hack. Break for Surge for now at this break.
This is over, low key. It's not over, but like
It's over.
I don't think it's over.
With 15 seconds remaining. Every fight.
It's really not a Boston spawn on the back of P2.
This is a good time. You'll take it.
Yeah, because they're down 50. Of course they're not going to put money on it. Moron.
You have Hellstorms
on both sides. What are you trying to hustle?
If I get it, if you can get 20 gifted.
So he's going to come one in. You're going to see 04 and Neptune hunt that player inside of him. Going to connect onto a weight thing. That is the opening.
This is not over. This is a duel for Boston.
Spawn out Surge.
Now it's
you have to do it. You have to use the Hellstorm.
You're trying to hustle me. Okay, bro.
And call that in, I imagine, immediately.
Don't forget, guys, Ben would have picked up that pin.
Here comes the missile up from above. They've got a break, and they've got a break now. That's not going to connect. Hey, how many kills is it actually going to lead to so far?
Dude, that listening actually got me fucking rock hard.
They just had to tighten up the P2 and the map was theirs. And that looks to be the case. No opening for Breach. Shut down. Neptune on 5 straight to close it out. That's a map one win for Vancouver Surge.
All right. Is it dealership next? I think right.
I mean, we saw this last stage.
Did anybody pick Boston yesterday?
They just look so
Pat did.
darn clean in hardpoint.
Oh, yeah, I believe in Doug Sanjamari, right?
To do so. It is not easy. I know we talk about it a lot with P3 and P4, but it's not easy to contain a pro team for 2 minutes. Right? It's not at all. And they did it twice right there.
And I want to go back to listening because we highlighted a couple bits, but it was like a whole sequence. Like at first, whoever commed, like, pick it up. Someone's like, pick it up, pick up.
Microphone muted.
Probably Salvador. I think that's definitely going to be an option for them.
Like,
microphone activated.
Then the next person says, oh, it's Purge we're looking for. Just calling out the player too, which is great because you play styles.
Bro, I'm pretty sure fucking 04 was telling his teammates to pull out different guns and shit. At some point during that. That was insane. That listening actually could have been the best one of the year. That was so good.
32 and 20 as well.
That was incredible.
He had less damage than Abuza. He had fucking 12 less kills.
What
the fuck?
Statistically, anything really popping off the page for you?
I mean, obviously 04 set the pace right from the get-go, but then everyone starts getting involved. I think the biggest thing is probably the difference in the scoreboard is P4. I mean, they probably
said that Surge outscored Boston 112-0 on P4.
It's easier to be perfect at P4 than it is at P2 from what we've seen this year. But yeah, we'll check the P4s and you can see both is basic, almost a vertical line for the blue squad in Surge. Yeah, no, they dominated there.
Hey Sam, do you remember a team from AW called New Limit?
There's nothing for Breach. is you just cannot
Are
break
you
in,
trying to
cannot
do
do it.
No. Mr. One Nut super chatted and he's asking me that.
No. Is that like an AM team?
I don't know, Mr. One Nut. What team is that? Is that your team, Mr. One Nut?
That sounds like an AM team.
That sound like that.
Mr. One Nut also did an MRI scan today and they found no tumors. So shout out to Mr. One Nut.
Shout out to Mr. One Nut. Is that why he has one nut? Sure.
He's a legend. He's a
Shout out to Mr. One Nut, man.
Mr. One Nut's a fucking legend. He'll go down in history as forever being a legend. A fucking phenomenal guy.
I doubt it, but like, you gotta get something. It doesn't have to be a split.
Microphone.
Guys, the basketball play is good. We need Sengun to get PRA of 34 tonight. And it hits.
Yeah, they won it, but honestly, once you get to that second one that Surge ended up holding there, and they broke up some time, I mean, it probably ends up being a little closer to 50-50. Like,
I'm sorry, I think everything else is shocked.
I got a guy on my track called Ethan Bitton. He said he took Gershon Damon and the boys out last night. You think he's trolling or is he being dead ass?
Microphone activated.
Damon might have been getting hammered, who knows?
Pixar didn't happen, Tom. Pixar didn't happen.
Because of what your control
Eat him,
game
bro.
is. Now that your control game has improved a bit.
We gotta see some proof, bro.
It's panic mode.
Yeah, and I think like because you've gotten so good at Hacienda, like you played a lot of Skyline. Skyline is a good map for Boston Breach on the air. It's one of their go-tos. So you kind of force Surge to have to pick that in that map number 4. So
I just cannot imagine Boston win this series the way that Vancouver's calling
I
it.
went absolutely rogue today for lunch, bro.
What'd you do?
Dave's hot chicken.
Oh, you're going rogue, bro.
I went way too rogue today, bro.
Go down 0-1.
Bro, that shit puts me in the gutter, bro.
Dude, it was. I haven't had it in years, Tom. It was.
I've never had Dave's hot chicken.
So good, bro. So fucking good.
Adam, Marcus and
That just sounds
Bo.
like some shit that would slump me.
Adam, Marcus and Bo's doing a press conference right now. He said he's only going by Bo, that he enjoys demoralizing people and putting them into the ground on the field.
Yeah, it's steal of a pick for you guys. You're gonna have an incredible draft, bro.
Bro, Tyler
It's
Booker
like-
said he likes watching the love of the game leave his opponent's eyes.
That's a good quote. That's a good quote. That's some psycho shit, bro.
You gotta tip it, bro. You gotta tip it, bro.
Still hate the pick.
You're not gonna hate it in 2 years, man.
That's fine. In 2 years, I'll admit that I was wrong.
You're gonna have the best Tyler offensive line ever.
Yeah, bring Biotic back.
Regardless of the route you're going to take, so many solid
Here we go.
That's what's been fun about this
Two times.
particular stage. That's why we expect things to ramp up today and tomorrow. It is very,
Microphone
very
muted.
I saw the
competitive
maps.
today.
It's an interesting
Drop the
pick.
top and build part of our
Miami's been good, but it's also red card hardpoint. So I
Is
think
it competitive? 'Cause so far it hasn't
I
been
think
that
Thieves have to win
competitive.
map 1, otherwise Miami go up 2-0 in that.
Surge.
We'll see.
Microphone
Love this map.
activated.
Big fan of it.
See the
Same.
dealership opening.
Oh, square up on
Really?
It's aggression from both sides. It's a 4 that's going to get dropped. Big wake. We'll get that first blood.
Take the
Yeah, I don't
space.
know if
Fuck
that's
it.
just sort of trying to hard counter a break off there for Boston Breach, or just taking a risk if you are Surge. Maybe trying to catch them off guard.
Oh, into the gun.
First blood, 'cause it was a 2-2 split. I mean, you had 3 there. If that first blood goes the
Got
way
the
of
info
Surge, they
down.
Oh,
probably
Cam is in a dirty crowd. Cam's in a really good spot, though.
He's gonna get traded. We're in a 2v2.
Another trade, so 2v2.
That's one of those pushes. Like, I don't know. Maybe you keep them honest. Maybe they play a little bit slow.
I like this plant.
They don't.
I just hope that 2 doesn't play
Have
that
that same
burger
aggressive
spot.
kick, like,
Someone hit a
worried
deep
about
wrap,
that.
bro.
I don't hate it. Take a little swing at it, and you still have a chance to take the round.
They're retaking mid.
I like
They
this. They're gonna.
are. Is Byron gonna get that timing? Yes, he is.
Oh, he's shooting.
Oh, he's out. Reshot. No.
Oh, we shot 2 guns, so they know they're both there.
Whoa, wallbang spot. Okay.
Oh, he is
on
on
it.
though. I love that. I love that.
Someone's gonna check.
Oh, I love that. Good fucking play.
It's a great play.
As soon as he
Booster's just
walked
like,
out.
Good fucking play.
Wow, wow, wow. They're making him look dumb.
For that wallbang.
Yeah, that's just he stuck it the second after.
BENJ would never let that ninja
That's so
happen.
tough.
No,
Especially
Ben
trying to
checking
wrap it
bomb
back to
and picking
guys.
up the pinch.
The second
Ben
he
acing
hopped
that
out,
round.
he's got this.
Unbelievable.
Play for Booza. He's like, all right. He's trying to wallbang for info. Well, let's go ahead and hop this thing.
Man, what are your thoughts on relying for wallbangs to check bomb?
First blood if you
I
are
think it's
Breach.
fucking cringe. And you look really stupid when it doesn't work.
But the trades on that A straight.
Damn.
Facts, but you're not wrong though.
You don't fuck with wall things.
Hydra on
It's
invasion
just
would
it's,
like to
it's,
differ.
it's gimmicky S&D, and sometimes you get burned by it, bro.
Now we'll flip.
Worked for Joe DeCease last year at AWC when you could wallbang the whole fucking map.
Well, I mean that one was crazy. That one was
That's the
crazy.
craziest wallbang I've ever seen in my
That
life.
one is a wallbang that should never happen.
That was unfucking
Bro,
believable.
MW3 was so good.
Rio and Vista, man,
That
2 of the
was
greatest
bad.
maps ever added, bro.
But I mean,
was
sometimes
a
it
good game,
backfired.
I will say that.
You saw the fucking the one that New York Subliners did. It required Paco to go to the back of the map.
ready to hit.
Yeah, it worked for a little while.
You know what the counter to it was? Fuck it, I'll child ice cream.
Sort of the normal default defense.
Fuck it then.
Is someone peeking that window, but it's gonna be a 4v4. Here we go.
Oh, they're retaking mid. Oh, Vancouver's on one.
Oh, they're gonna hop the bomb.
Oh, insta hop though.
Yeah,
Like
love
that.
it.
Like that.
Of gonna shoot him off. He's got time.
He doesn't. He's gonna die in the window though.
Yeah, he's dead.
And this is done.
They died too quick.
Oh, bro. I hate when they just give up side control like that, man. I hate it.
Teammates hold the window. And great job.
That's too quick.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like planning it under window like that is trolling.
You gotta play. You gotta play. It's hard on the front side too.
Like, what if you plan? Like, what if you stretch it by that tree? You stretch it
out. The front side of the bomb.
Yeah, front side. Stretch it out by the tree. Have your teammates look over you. Boom, bomb goes down. You don't even need to like full chow the window to like see it. You know what I mean? Like you can literally see it by like backed off on the window.
Well, I don't like them playing on the map, Connor. But
I feel like when they plant understand, you got a wide check. You got a wide.
The thing, yeah, but you plant under because you're safe from mid. If you plant away from, if you're not planting under, you can die from mid. That's the only problem.
I mean, you just gotta have somebody pick up mid window, somebody pick up, like, you just gotta have people looking at these shits when the bomb's going down.
BENJ dives in and gets two.
Yeah, fly in like Shotzi.
Just sort of spreading out.
Ben Dolphin dives out mid window.
All
Nobody looks at him based on
fucking
aura
stairs, P1 fucking skyline, bro. Fuck this
Aura
shit.
is blinding, dude.
Fuck it then.
BENJ causes a glare on his opponent's monitors.
He can't actually make the play. He's gonna be a caught from a boost at deep. And suddenly you've got bomb down on the site. Breach gonna have to bring it back down a man.
Fuck it
Not
then.
awakening how to pick there. This becomes far more winnable if he catches it. Probably need one more bullet.
Now it's just a timing when he goes and plants this bomb, or if he does. So yeah, now he's gonna hop it now. Does the retake start for Surge? It might just happen.
Oh, there's
so you're gonna get some
banging that
awful
shit.
timing right off the bomb. Now it is
Generational from
Hop right on it, bro.
Yep, generational one from PREGAME. Oh my god, that double hopped it. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
It's a purge clutch.
They're gonna line up in front. Oh my god, he gets shots in the bone. Amos is maybe a nightmare there. As one goes sliding across, and he's trying to finish the player on the bomb.
I thought he had it.
I mean, I thought they lined it up perfectly.
Yeah, Booze's character just freaks out.
Oh my god.
He hops off the bomb.
I thought they were gonna
so
line up for
quickly.
accuracy,
Like
dude.
I fear that's our newest entry in Burger or Fries.
It looked insane.
No, it looked so crazy. We'll watch it one more time. Purge nearly able to pull off the 1v3. But he's thinking freebie, and then look at the animation as he starts hopping off it. No, it's worse to slide across the.
We had them both one shot, bro.
Just like the bomb,
He shot
hopping
all the
away
way
with the
down
bomb.
his
That looked
body.
insane.
And then
Yeah,
went to
dead
the other
body
guy.
there as well just doesn't help.
Yeah. Advantage back to Surge. This is an old group up and hit it here at A. How fast do the bodies get over from Breach? Pretty quickly, the rotation is in. Now you've got everybody grouped up here.
Car is out, I think, for a Booza.
Oh my god, everything's exploding.
So he's in that. Opening up the door, but at least allows you to get the bomb down. Now, the big thing is you don't have much presence on the street. You've really backed away. Cammy's going to find that first blood.
Little revenge from the last round as Cammy gets the opener. He continues to push it. They know they got to go. 30 seconds remaining. They got to work it. Cammy's able to get another one. Now Snoopy is fine. He'll get around the angle, and they just clear house. Cammy with 2, Snoopy with 2. You said it. No real presence on
I feel
the
like
street.
people really struggle on post plants in this match.
Okay, listen. I gotta partake. This is very hard for a team on offense. I think you have to save some nades for the post plan on offense. You gotta try and slow down the push. It stuns something so you can either get info or slow them down. Because the timing is just not in your
can't
favor.
give up side, bro. But giving up side on this map is an almost auto loss.
Yeah, usually you on offense you have to push through and
You cannot check bomb reliably on this map.
Yeah.
You need to actually you have to like push it out and get actual map control of the site, like, and hold that bitch. I don't know if you could really rely on tags, BENJ. Like, it's a good idea. Like, obviously tags are important, but
separation first.
You see, I agree with Sam though. Like that's the end goal though. Like you gotta like try and hold sight for as long as possible.
Yeah, there's just no way to get good info without committing to a gunfight on this map for post plant.
The round 1 pressure.
I think the meta is gonna be people learning how to 2-2 it and take middle at the same time. So you have like that version of meta. Like you're not worried about people coming garage door or some shit. You can push out their side.
This is all just like late mid map. That's all this map is.
Not now with the first blood. At this point, you're just.
That's what I'm noticing teams are not doing right now. But
all good spots.
First bloods. He just got picks from deep. One time on to Cammy. One time on to Soupy, but
God, dude, Vancouver's teamwork right now is on fucking point, dude.
Insane in situations. He's been last alive, but no opportunity for any kind of magic there.
Vancouver win this map. It's gonna be a 3-0.
Yeah, I mean the offense just stalls after Snoopy gets picked.
Yeah, we'll see which team. I mean, A has just not worked out these last few rounds for either of our squads. So start to think you got to do something a little bit different here.
We'll see if the play call might be heading over to B. First bloods right now, advantage to breach, 3-2. Mabuza's got both up for Surge, as I mentioned. But that's just what the round one where you brought it back 3 versus 4. We're still going there, Joe.
Yeah, we're going to go for it.
A little bit of a different, maybe defensive look. All just mid front breach.
See what they do maybe post plan. Like maybe you do play with a little bit more presence up front. It looks like that's going to be the call.
I want to stay on the side. The only issue is all these fucking cars.
Yeah, all of breach are here. But there we go.
There
Neptune going to take some time.
There we go.
That makes it easy. 0-4 with one more. So a 2v1 for Purge.
It's looking
far more aggressive.
It's looking a bit 3-0. I'm not gonna lie.
Like that because you were still planting the bomb. Purge opportunity, maybe in a 1 versus 3 earlier.
Vancouver's just so unbelievably locked, bro. That listening told was just.
And now the separation.
That's how they're playing right now. Like,
yeah, I mean, you were here if you were breach.
Like they just got great adapting as well that round.
The SMGs.
Like we were literally just talking about how it needs to be pushed down, and they just do it, right? Like they're just adapting to the map.
Gunfight whatsoever.
Is this insane? Glaze, Vancouver are in like event-winning form right now.
Yeah, there's not
like they look fucking locked, dude.
Whereas Neptune, 0-4, able to do it there. Pressure to breach now. Already in an 0-1 hole in the series. Back a couple of rounds now in the search. This will be their search pick. So, oh sorry. This is Surge's search pick because they lost their hard point. Cammy gonna get caught and dropped. Advantage to Surge again.
Yeah, you were waiting on some aggression these last couple of rounds. Well, you finally did it, but it's not B side. It's right through middle. Now you backed on up. Again, if you are Surge, just gonna play the numbers, even if you allow the bomb plan. Snoopy though, trying to get active. Trying to find anything that he can. I mean, 0-4 goes for the reach out. Maybe you would have caught him here. On the other side of the map, maybe a weird timing here for Awakening. Really depends on what Neptune sees.
Oh, timing.
Maybe a weird timing for both.
Yeah.
The
Buza, though, is able to get two. He has been locking down this inside street on defense. Hold up now. Awakening 1 versus 4.
Well, there's a car out, so.
Car in play, so best of luck with this.
But these guys are getting fucked.
Yeah, Vancouver cruising.
Good.
Vancouver cruising.
Now for Surge, and what was a close one for a moment. Now dominated by Surge, a round away from a 2-0 win.
Yeah, I mean, you worked the early first blood, but then with Neptune getting pushed up into that music room, you just kind of cheat over towards A. That's where Booz is able to find both of those players on the breach side. But I think if you're breach maybe in that moment, you kind of just have to wait for Awakening, I think, to make a call. Because he does
it looks like that on broadcast. There's found people there.
Microphone activated.
Instead, he's left in a 1v1.
That's the thing. It's like they're always going to fill out on the weekends. You know, Thursday, Friday events is always going to be like a little bit sparse.
So
you
much
know,
for that development.
Kind of is what it is. It's like they like Toronto. Like everybody's kind of like that. I think the issue is not about the size of the crowd, it's the venue and like the look, you know?
You haven't really shown much presence mid or through the flank, so that's going to be the call. Get 0-4 to plant, and then maybe Neptune hits him with a full flank. So watch number 8, as long as 0-4 stays alive. But it may not matter, because all of Boston are here.
0-4 able to get back to full, and I thought pick 1. The opening is in for Neptune, though. He's been lurking the entire time on the offsite. Now he pounces. Now he's just going to want to play his life as long as he can, but I like that for Breach. Everyone backs up and deals with him. This will open up the plant towards the side as we get into a 2 versus 2.
That's it. Yeah, bomb wasn't down. Like if bomb is planted, probably works out better for Neptune and Surge. Instead, it doesn't.
Oh, it's a good read out of Boston.
But still
you
time
see
to
him
work
top window.
Yeah, I mean,
they didn't see each other at all. Oh, Boozer got one though. Oh, God, like, bro, this guy's picking them apart.
Shuts down both, and this one is
maybe
done.
not. Boston's been really good at control.
Another time in a row, I'm thinking something's going to develop, and a Boozer that slams
What do you mean, sir? What do you mean?
I think I mentioned he had like 2 first
ones. Potentially map 4, but we'll see.
This shit is over, man.
What happened to Paradise, Adam?
He's not on OpTic, man. That's the problem.
He's not on OpTic.
Like, he's on OpTic, like, they'd be winning this.
You might be right. You might be onto something, Adam.
Listen, man. You know, Call of Duty's a very day-to-day game, Tom, as you know.
Yeah.
You have your good days, you have your bad days.
Not necessarily. All the shit teams have been pretty shit, and all the good teams have been pretty good, pretty consistently this year.
Getting way more comfortable.
I mean, that's also true, but you know, the good teams just have better good days.
Sound microphone muted.
Watching every chat.
Comfortable with us. I think the first day was, he got told at 8 a.m., woke up very, like, so early, so did we. Came in, did call outs, and I think it just such a big hassle, but now we're flowing. Honestly, I've been taking on Joe Deceive's tips. It's a cold shower in the morning, gets me cracked. It makes me, I don't even know, it makes me feel like a different human. So that's probably the routine, and then liquid IV, great stuff. Free songs, I don't even know if we need free songs. We need one song, it's Many Men. Benjamin Beans walking in that PPA, it gets me going for a game day. It's the best type of feeling. Yeah, we miss him. We miss his shit nades too, shit team kills, but you know, nonetheless his vibes, so miss him a lot. Getting way more comfortable with us. I think the first day was...
This is a good interview, chat. Good interview. All right. We'll go back to the broadcast and we're in the bathroom real quick, chat. Leave you with the call. I'll be right back.
So what are you doing after this event?
Picking up merch.
Let's take a look at
What else? Is that it? Is just the one change? You do multiple changes? Just the one?
I would just pick up merch for now.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, the defensive rounds for Search here,
And then
just on point.
potentially
outside of one round, Abuza found so many kills there.
making... yeah, I would just pick up merch for now.
Just trying to get the bomb down. It's almost an impossible
just
task.
pick 'em up.
Even when you do,
Wait,
you
you guys
saw
see Dante's
Vancouver
tweet
just
today?
hopping on it.
Now what he say?
Getting the
There ain't no
defuse
GGs
before the
anymore.
player
I was
also
out the
could really
tournament
play
in
to get the
33
right fit.
minutes.
I mean, Vancouver just so prepared on
But he
dealership.
said that?
We saw him put a lot of
Yeah.
reps in it online and
Sometimes it be
translate
like
to a
that.
W here.
Shift, what are you liking about this?
Ain't no GGs anymore at the tournament. 33 minutes. That's insane,
Never
bro.
playing off their heels on both
When was
sides.
the last time we saw
They really
game
only make 2
5?
mistakes. The Ninja Defuse that kind of comes
man.
underneath their noses, playing the post plant through mid, and then Abuza getting the first pick
don't
over
know.
towards the outside at this right car. Everything else though on offense, I love when it comes down to it. They're not just
Winners
content at
finals
getting a
major
bomb
today.
back.
Dante said I'm back.
Was that the only one in Major 2?
Even started Saturday.
It was, right? Because we were complaining about it in Major 2 as well. Was that the only one?
There's a long flank around the back you just can't account for because
I mean, after Major 1 finals, like, you know, I feel like I had to cool down for a little bit.
Just downhill forever after that.
Downhill forever, bro. It's one of the greatest series ever.
To go with it. Can you talk to me
Not
a little
wrong.
bit about the bomb
We had
planner
one game
role
5
on
last major, and that was
It
it.
felt like in the first
Damn.
2 weeks, it was just survive the explosions coming your way.
Don't be
It kind
one.
of still is. I mean, it's
I think
stressful,
Seattle
dude,
needs to
but
go to a
I think
game
what
5.
04 does really well is kind of just trusting his teammates in that situation. I mean,
It
you're
could,
allowing
yeah,
on
but for whatever
set
reason,
about
Vancouver's
three,
just
you
kind of
allow
had,
Abuza two
or things have
times,
had
getting 2
their
pieces
number
for
recently.
free. You allow Neptune to push
But I
up.
mean,
It just
Vancouver
takes
look kind
one.
of different right now,
It just
bro. I
takes
can't
one.
lie.
So
These
maybe
Vancouver
a
guys
little
look
more aggression
fucking
on the
different at the
defensive
moment.
side.
Point,
They
bro.
do. They look really good.
Search and destroy seems to be in favor of Vancouver.
They look
at least
unbelievable.
early. When it comes to the respawns, though, does Boston have a chance? What did you learn here, Alex?
I mean, this was really a map between what P2 versus P4s. And we've got
Toronto
handshakes
winning
on
keep
both of
Merc
them.
as
And then
OpTic
when it
pick up
comes down
Beans.
to it,
He
you
would be
look
a
at what's the
great
difference maker. It's
mid-season
not a
addition for
50-50
sure.
The
I don't
job
think
that
like it's a long-term
Vancouver
thing,
does
but
from 3 to 4
for
and
this
then
year
from 4 to
specifically,
1
yeah, he would be the
is
best
better than what
available for
Boston were
sure.
able to do from 1 to 2 and 2 to 3.
Look, and this
Feel-
one came
feel
down to
for
one
Beans
thing
if that
me,
happens.
and this-
Wrong
I
place,
know
wrong
this
time
is a
for
hot
sure.
take, but I kind of feel like Boston Live or Die by Snoopy playing well right now, and I think we've kind of forgotten that because he's been so consistent, and especially versus the top teams, he needs to play well. I mean, he was 9 and 15, I think, at some point. He had a really slow start, and like on the flip side for Vancouver Surge, Nasty was 9 and
Vancouver's
13
so
at
fucking
one
tough.
point, while Surge was still had the lead. And the difference is like if
No
it was
one's telling me
never
that
a
Snoopy
the
doesn't
score
speak
would
the same
be
kind of
completely
Spanish that the
different. So I
Miami
think for
Heretics
Boston, It was
speak.
just unfortunate
Correct.
that Snoopy had a really slow map number 1.
I mean, you just see a lot of teams.
Jimmy,
like,
you're not
heavily
fucking Spanish. How the
prioritize,
fuck
like,
do you
our side
know?
on the P3 into
I
P4,
teamed with
but
Juan.
If you're chalking the time on P3, you
Yeah,
can't
but
afford
surely
to
they
get
can still
broken
understand
on that
each other, bro.
rotation.
There's no way.
No,
You saw
it's
these
like
small
a,
time
you know,
chat
it's
boxes.
like
completely
Good ball
different?
team. Yeah, I mean, Vancouver's just much better.
I'm sure.
Yeah, a lot of it's
like,
like
I
really
like
a
them
lot
like
of
a
it
different accent, but I'm sure
Chad
they can
was
still
calling
understand.
it in the middle of that
No,
game.
I'm telling
too,
you, they
that
like
this is
him
going to be
barely
Vancouver
understand
moving
him.
on to another winners
Really?
bracket final.
Yeah.
I mean, Boston have been
I swear.
really good at control.
Yeah, and I actually don't
Wow.
really like Vault
How'd
for
you never
Surge
known that?
either.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I know that's the thing in Italian. Like there's different dialects and shit, but
Oh, 100%.
American Maven, I like the confidence out of this one.
I don't know,
Yeah,
bro.
for
Now
real.
everybody's
That's
pissed
probably
now.
how
Now
this is
everybody's
going
saying
to
they
go.
can, they can. That's bullshit.
They
Just
can, they
that.
can't. I don't know. Some of it's the same. Some of the words are the same. Some of them aren't.
Yeah, everybody's just flipping the fuck out. Look, everybody's flipping the fuck out. Here they come.
I think that's the
other one. Like I think if
they flip it
All
out,
I know
sort
is
of
that
Snoopy and Purge were
when
going,
me, Vic, and
I think
Juan
fundamentally Surge
teamed,
would still make the games close. But right now, you're not even seeing
didn't know
that.
some of the
Like,
stuff
you're not even
that
seeing the individual talent
Vic
show
knew,
for
and
each.
Vic didn't know some of the stuff that Juan knew, obviously. So,
But for the most part, they can probably still talk to each other, no?
I mean,
In
they
Spanish?
were 2-0 before that went, you know, the forward stuff went down. Like they can play
Maybe?
with the best when they're really on point.
They're just like they can still talk to each other in Spanish, but maybe certain words are different, right? Like certain things are different.
yeah, certain things are different.
But I think Snoopy in Miami, like I think they can they'd be able to work that out. Like they can still speak Spanish. Like I think they can work out their words. Yeah, and I still think a lot of it's very similar.
Oh yeah, Purge went on like a 7 or an 8 or something. That's the one.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that was about it.
I just don't know.
I don't know, maybe not.
We'll see if they can do
It's a
it.
question I gotta
Yeah,
ask
Giants are having a
Snoopy.
good
Many are
draft.
believing
Yeah.
in them right now, based on how the first 2 maps have gone. But
Heard, fits or heard.
Brother, Snoopy is
All right,
Mexican
last
and our
time, we'll
Spanish
see.
is way different from the Spanish in Spain. Much love, Tom.
they just got to win this.
Okay, so Jorge's agreeing with you, Jimmy. As a Hispanic
Gotta win
person who
this.
speaks multiple dialects, we can
that
all speak and understand each other. Okay, well
That's what I'm
that's
saying, like,
two
I don't-
Spanish people saying 2 different things. What the fuck is going on?
But a much
Fuck.
tougher test here
So-
for Surge.
No, yeah, I think it depends. It definitely depends. And I think it's usually in the way that like it's not the same Spanish, so like it's harder for them to talk to each other.
Yeah.
Be breached though with the opening break is they'll get set up here nicely defensively.
Yeah, that's just great comms.
Two
from
different
somebody
languages
on.
type shit.
No,
Looks like the
Josh,
flank was
he's
open, but then you saw
clearly
it wait
playing
till
well
the
in
first
game,
gunfight. Just
so
immediately slide back through it, starts a pre-fire.
I'm not really
Gonna
worried
play
about that
from
with him.
So nice job by Breach on that break.
Comms are just knowing the
Instinct.
timing.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Went
Nice shots there from Nasty. But you need your shooters to really come alive. And I mean, I'm saying Wake again.
They are brain dead.
Can Wake
Spain to
really
Mexico
go?
Spanish
Nice
is like
start.
England to America English,
Make it
just
forward
small
straight.
differences. Thank you, Kobe.
Sound
They've never
muted.
really been in a position where they've wanted to pick up an 18-year-old, and
Needs to
that's
get
how it goes.
aggressive. Streak is going to continue down to the pistol. Maybe needed one more.
$5
hit
super
there.
chat. I'm here. Came for the Octane Heretic Scuff
Keeps
controller.
going, but you still got numbers.
No,
Still
appreciate the
got
$5
bodies here
super.
defensively.
No.
30 seconds left to go.
Heretic
So far,
Scuff
so good.
control
When
and
Al
Thieves
Bolt is every
lose.
3 seconds remaining, suddenly
No,
you get
man.
5 ticks.
From what I'm hearing is that they can understand each other. It's just a little bit
Maybe
different.
pull up Grok, maybe pull up Grok, maybe pull up. Let's get some AI on the case here.
Some AI on the case.
Let's get AI in these motherfuckers. Let's make sure we use the tools that are available to us.
Get ChatGPT on the line.
Let's get ChatGPT on the line and let's really get to the bottom of this here.
Last push in through. Nasty trying to do a underground sub in hand, but he's going to get caught. Everybody drops.
What are the
outside
odds that a
F2.
kid from Spain,
Couldn't ask for a better
speaking
team
Spanish,
so far.
can
The control improvements
effectively communicate
I mean, no ticks even. Over
with a
towards
kid
any
from
side.
Mexico
Starts
who
off well.
speaks Spanish?
I love the conversations we have on the watch party. Man.
We really lose fucking composure.
That Grok search right there, that's got the answer.
Vault has
Okay,
been
Paulo came in here and he said, bro, he's Mexican and they're Spanish, but not from Mars.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Paulo, thank you.
Those full holds can be so
Thank you for that.
impressive in that story.
He's
Surge, obviously.
Paulo, you're the man. Paulo.
They all know English.
With the goose egg there in the opening round, but let's see if he can get loose.
I think they do, yeah.
Yeah, they do know.
They speak English to each other.
They could just speak. They could also just speak English, absolutely.
Oh,
And
that's
they could
fucking
probably get on the
hilarious.
same page with the
Not a
same
good
Spanish
start,
phrases.
Boston.
Trying to take the route.
What? They had a great start. What are you talking about?
To round 2, man. To round 2, man. To round 2. Like, hello?
Listen, man, Boston have been very good in control. They're undefeated in stage 3, man. This could be a little game 4 action.
Yeah, see,
Finally,
but then they're going to lose
time for
if
this.
they said
I've
that.
been in this queue for 10 minutes.
They're doing
Sorry,
loss.
Purge was like, maybe just going to try to go B, just pause the clock, but yeah, so weak. Waiting for somebody to
Oh,
drop
my.
down, get that trade,
Funny.
keep the streak alive. But doesn't happen. Right back to it, though.
Not
No
from
Boston Breeze.
Mars.
They find the first 2 picks. Well, maybe the first 3.
Never know,
it's
man.
just Abuza left alone in a 2 versus 1.
Back to Booza gets 2, though. They're going to be able to reinforce this quickly, and it's going to be a 4. Maybe trying to take a route. He's able to do just that. A 4 is going to
Well,
get
that's top
2.
3 dead.
I think Abuza's kills are what maybe opens that up for a 4 that he can make a play.
Yeah, but he wins the first one, right? Purge is on that stairheady. That's a catwalk to stairheady gunfight win. He wins that first one. That gives
This
him
is
the ammo from
mixy.
Gadnia. Allows him to retake.
So back to the basics. We go for breach.
It's a good pinch.
Upcoming. You're able to get the opener again.
Can Boston pick up the
Opportunity
pin?
to do it,
Oh, no,
though.
we're sure.
Four.
Never mind.
Chance to
Oh,
play
we know you'd
spoiler
watch it,
once
Ben.
again.
Relax.
And and he's spoiling.
BENJ always picks up the
Another
pinch,
multi-kill
baby.
From what 0-5 in the round one, now up to 6-6 and on.
Tom, are you
4
flaming
straight.
grandmas over there again?
Multis
No,
in
I
the
haven't
last
talked about
2
grandmas at
pushes
all.
from Breach.
Oh,
He's
shit.
been huge here.
Now it started.
I mean,
People
you at
can
least
lie
have
on your
advantage
name,
here,
man.
Breach. You got one
They
tick.
keep coming in here saying that you're
one
giving
double
away
better,
shit.
but
Like
still
you're
the
giving
search
away a
defense good
bidet
enough that-
apparently, and you're giving away
straightforward
a
conversation
scuff
for
controller
potential
if these
round
lose.
What a good guy.
Last chance.
I mean, that's what they're saying. That's what they
They're
said
saying in
over
my
here.
chat as well for what it's worth.
Burge is
So I
going to get
can't
on it for
confirm.
now, but no
I can
trophies
confirm.
need the help.
For a spreading prop.
Oh, Awakening Chalice.
Wait.
Burge is
I think we go A here now.
That's going to be all 4 dead. You're going to have one player in Cammy starting to push up the street. Now they're just going to keep one on B, and they're going to rotate it over towards A.
I love this. I love this. 0.5 on the clock, and we were talking about 1 tick. Well, now it is 3, and maybe
Play from
better.
Boston.
The
Can't
down the point,
extension
though.
is
Can't down the
looming.
point.
Do you take the risk and keep sitting bodies at this? They're still trying to fight
Wow.
for it, or are they? Neptune maybe just trying to secure a hole and make sure
a good
he
pivot.
picks up
That was a
one
great
on
play
the
call, whoever
exit.
made that.
Actually, 0-4 they'll do that, but what a great stretch there from Breach. What a play over at B, because that was literal last opportunity.
Yeah, and great comms, right? All right, B is just a tough point to capture. Let's not allow the nades to ruin this. Let's go to A. We have all the trophies
Winnable.
down. It's easier for us.
Any trophies?
So now maybe a chance. They already have a take towards the B point.
Oh, this
They
is
find
very,
a couple
very
of kills. You're
winnable.
going to put 3 players on this. Boston Breach, we are on the same page.
Yeah,
Trying to win
because
the
they're
attack
4
It's
in
over.
round number 2. Trying to get it to a map 4.
Oh,
Just
4 is
staying
so
alive,
good,
though,
bro.
is
So they got 5 ticks, so that was
I
a
mean,
good
that's a
option.
fucking great round out of Boston, to be honest.
This has been great. A round win would have been
That's probably defense just off that round alone.
unbelievable considering the circumstances, but still doable. Time getting issue that number
I mean, they
5
can
that's
get this
lurking
tick.
04. What is his timing going to be? But
He definitely can't get this tick.
Wait.
Wait.
Kills 04 is going to pounce. He's going
Oh
to
my
take
God.
out.
Wait.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh,
3 versus 4.
Oh my god.
I'm
All right,
telling y'all,
Boston.
man, Boston
Wow, that
control
was
is not to be
elite.
fucked
That is a
with.
theft.
All right.
Wow.
Round. Again, just the play call off of B. You get Persia on the point for a second. Awakening finds that multi-kill. Let's go towards
Unbelievable.
A. Keep snooping towards
Power
this
of
point.
stacking.
Brother.
The fuck
Yeah,
just
they
happened to
just played
Vancouver
this
there?
like a death ball. Like they were just grouped up. Always multiple players on the objective. All the pressure was over to Surge to have to chow.
How quickly that go from me talking about the 1 tick advantage.
So now you're up
Big
2-0.
round there.
You're up
Big
2-0.
round.
That is a bit of a difference. And like I mentioned, when we started this map, it can happen. If there's any time remaining in that clock, it seems like it is possible to win. As hard as offense can be, it just usually happens like that. You blink, and it can be over. Incredible stuff from Breach, and maybe this is where they mount their comeback in the series. Just trying to get this to a Skyline map 4, and we know how good they could be on that particular map. Obviously the pick for Surge, but still, these guys have some pretty good square-up maps when you talk about the hard points at least.
Oh.
Surge, though, trying to just stay alive within this particular map. Neptune maybe stopped shooting. Or sorry, 4 maybe stopped shooting. Neptune's able to get 2.
I don't know if he stops shooting. It runs out of ammo. Just, well, not the crispiest shots, but it doesn't matter. His teammates have his back. So this is cleaner out of Surge so far. Play 8 point about to be done. Just Purge. Maybe he's going to go for it. No, he's just going to back away. Well, you're going to have a long 2-minute defense here for
Your
Microphone
Raffy's
muted.
getting a good buyout for sure.
Obviously,
Microphone
must win right now.
activated.
For Surge within this map. 4 straight, and hunting is Neptune.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Oh
Hey,
my
Tom.
god.
Dude, that
What
looked
was
insane.
that?
That
It's a
looked
sub tone.
insane.
It's like he doubled.
Yeah, had like a
Shoulder
double dash.
charge?
Yeah, it was literally like a shoulder charge from an MMO. Like you're playing a tank and wow.
I mean,
what
this might be a-
was that?
I don't know,
Oh my
but they have
God,
3
that's
dead right
challenge.
now. A big nade from Cammy takes
That's a good
down
tick.
Abuza.
Hold on, I'll read the chat after the map.
You can still work
Oh,
the first
Persia's
hit. They do
2.
just that. Plus, you stop
Persia
the
gets
clock
2.
again, so still a minute 40 to work with. Abuza's going to follow Persia's double with a double of his own.
That's keeping bodies near the point. Just gonna be nasty though.
Yep,
for a
Boston's in
moment.
there.
How long can he stay up? Quickly.
I'm not giving away a
Answer.
Subaru Outback,
Not
chat.
long.
Shut the fuck up.
Good job.
Salali.
Breach regaining
Did
live
nothing for
still
a fucking car giveaway.
relatively even.
A
And now you
Subaru
get to
Outback
map
is
position
insane.
If you're Breach. Still though, 120 seconds to go. Plenty of lives to do this on offense if you're Surge. But you've got to deal with just a lot of positions. Well, that's one dealt with. Great job dealing with Purge because he could have staggered this pretty quickly. Another great pick. Just taking their time, reading the map, getting out.
Yeah, we saw it last round, right? Just takes a couple of seconds. Just need the map position for that execute to happen on the B point. Abuza's going to step up, just pause the clock. Maybe force somebody to chow, but you chow 0-4. if you are Cammy, you win the gunfight, and then Snoopy's able to reinforce.
Yeah, I mean, you want any pause is great because you
Microphone
I mean,
muted.
Charlie, people think he's a smart player. He's just got to figure out how to win gunfights.
They're kind of doing nothing.
I don't know. Does it really affect his stock more so than the fact that he just doesn't has a problem shooting back at this level? It's kind of the issue.
I mean, this guy just sat lobby for fucking 40 seconds. What was that?
I have no idea.
It's over. And they're spamming OpTic for a giveaway. Okay. This is a scump watch party? What are we doing here, bro?
Wait. This is a giver, Vancouver.
That's why you
Oh, Blues can't die there.
They're still on point. Nah, they're dead.
It's over. Not quite done yet, though. Clock is going to be paused again, but only 7 lives remain. Nice pickup there.
04's alive.
He's finessing.
Hold up now. Hold up now.
You gotta get some kills. Playing his life, allowing his teammates to
04's doing everything. 04's doing it all.
For them stepping up. But 04 is still there. He was just all by his lonesome. Only 3 lives remaining, 10 seconds remaining.
Dude, Boston Control is fucking immaculate.
All right, after we go.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be a 3-0 victory in the series for Surge. They breach battle and back with
a lot of 3-1s so far this weekend, potentially.
Better than 3-0s.
Here for the fleshlight giveaway from Tom.
And that makes me think the improvement's a whole hell of a lot more real in the control.
A lot of giveaways, man. A lot of nice people
today.
today.
7 in a row for these guys. Yeah, but like you said, in the past, it was over. Yeah. This was done.
Oh, yeah.
But they looked so clean, especially on that offensive round to go up 2-0. And yeah, now you go to a skyline.
So what was it? It was 5 and 16, now to 12 and 16?
12 and 16.
Yeah, it's crazy. This stretch is mid-year looks so much better from one of the, we're talking bottom 3 control team. So now you're getting into the mix of things, just exactly what they needed. The work has been put in. They've gotten hot in that mode at the right time. Yes, you're still in a hole in this series. But Skyline, I don't know. This is either teams. You know, obviously this is Surge's pick. They have been a better hardpoint team.
Yeah, you think Boston wins map 4, or you think they just get slammed by Vancouver?
A tough one for Breach, but it's doable.
Well, and I mean, when we talk about Surge's sort of hardpoint, it's been like the fundamentals and just their teamwork. Skyline's just a map where
you can sap them.
This is going game 5, man.
You know, obviously there's some big rotation.
We got a reverse sweep on the table. It's a little Skyline. Boston's good at that shit.
Kind of minimizes that.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, it's not like a, I don't know, a hacienda.
It's not a vault.
Or it could be as punishing. You might only get a couple cracks at a hard point where you have to rotate. Like, you're going to be able to get a lot of hits, make some mistakes, and still come back into it with some crisp gunning. There's Neptune with the shoulder charge.
That was insane.
Dude, from Awakening's POV, he was unkillable.
Their trap, I think, has been solid so far.
No way.
I don't know if that was Codcast or if that's what the animation looks like. But you should do that at home.
I just picture Captain America with a shield, dude.
Yeah.
Some of the animations can be wild. But the story continues within this series. Teams battling to get into a winner's bracket final.
The Brian stats tweet.
That could be. Because you get their way. I mean, that's top 3. You're talking, right? Top 3.
We're going to place top 4. Current will be the highest KD for land division subscribes for 1.10. Major 1. We'll see if we can keep up the pace.
That's a bit absurd.
Hey, the next 2 maps really good for Boston or what?
Yo, Ben.
I mean, it's only 3 maps, so still.
Microphone activated.
That's still insane. A little bit better
All
than
right,
4.7.
bro. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but you're doing
To answer your question, I mean, Skyline Hardpoint has been a good Boston map recently.
You certainly can. You certainly
And then
can.
Rewind, I don't know.
We'll see if
So we'll
Boston
see.
Breach
Oh, game 5's Rewind?
I
got a Boston reverse sweep.
Yeah, people are saying that the next 2 maps are in favor of Boston here. That's what they're saying.
I got a Boston reverse sweep.
To a map 5.
Do you, Sam?
Yep.
This is. I feel conservative Vancouver with those maps.
Surge slam the door shut and close this one out, and we continue on.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Sunny, we were to the beach for like an hour and a half this morning. It was glorious.
All right,
Best time to be in Florida probably right now.
Yeah, no.
Before it gets too hot.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so after consulting with my chat, it doesn't matter where you're from, they can understand each other. If Snoopy was to go to Miami, they'd be just fine talking to each other in Espanol.
Getting dialed.
They do both speak Spanish, so that was a good
Yeah, you gotta love it. I mean, this top plays
good conclusion to draw.
Yeah, well, the argument was that there's different dialects and that they don't understand.
I wasn't here for that. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we were like, everybody was freaking out because we didn't know what was going on. And I had Spanish people telling me one thing and Spanish people telling me another thing.
Heard.
The one guy's like, I'm from Mexico and we can't understand. And then in the next super chat, I'm from Mexico. We can definitely understand each other. I'm like, bro, what is going on?
Can you do it again?
What is happening, bro?
Octane's rug pulling a bidet 2-time.
Absolutely, to the 2 times.
Take over.
Yeah, they're all coming in here saying that Samo's a Subaru Outback. I've got a couple super chats from a couple people asking about that.
Oh, they're super chatting you about the Subaru Outback, are they? Well, now I'm definitely keeping it.
Yep, they are.
I mean, you just looked at the bracket at the start of it. Like, who the hell knows who's going to
really are.
how it's going to play out.
I'm gonna start an Octane coin and fucking rug pull you all.
Damn. Hey, can I be in on it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Did I miss the giveaway? I'm fucking turning my stream off.
Absolutely.
They'll start with
Boston reverse sweep.
Oh, 4. Oh, 4.
Being flipped, trying to battle for the time. So far, beautiful. Love to keep Jamie alive there, but first
has the trade right back onto the time.
Let's go, Purge.
Man, a nice peek.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get 5.
This might be over. The window opened up, and that's gonna be all 4 dead.
And you do spawn left side one more time. Thought maybe going to be a split coming in, but okay, all
a weird hit from Boston.
So now Surge try to turn this into time and see if they can make a play late on the flip. Tammy trying to hold Cat for now. Yeah, teammates dropping around him.
I think some teams in that scenario probably push up very far and try to maybe split the spawns. But Surge is just thinking, let's take the time, and then after a pick, let's go. This is what they do. They play around the objective, they find an opening pick, and now as soon as P2 is about to pop, they win it.
They chilled that. Boston chilled the row.
One of the best teams is finding kills at the right time. You when to switch gears and go. Yeah, I was surprised at first. I was assuming they were going to hold forward.
Yeah, they just took the
They're like, okay, yeah,
Wait, just shot a zigzag.
Hold our gun up, keep KDS, be locked down.
Was there grenade smoke there?
It's a little bit messy on that.
That's on a 5.
I read fucking chat. What are you talking about, Tony?
Well,
Microphone activated.
Maybe you lose majority of that time. Instead, it is just full map control to move in the kitchen.
Nasty.
Seems like Ray's just like, let's just make the game simple. Simple as we can.
Somewhere Nameless just fell to his knees.
It's easy to get crazy on a map like this. Let's not allow that to happen as best we can. Control the controllables.
Oh, he's back.
Shots.
So far,
He's
doing
back
that.
now.
Up 40. Breach now, going to need to answer back at this P3.
That's
not the
probably
biggest of
Oh,
deficits.
dude.
They're still
P2
okay,
that I think I've
but
seen this year so
starting to
far.
Remind me of the last series.
Yeah, well, I'm just worried too. And just from a slaying standpoint, sort of your subs right now, just combined 6 and 13.
They're good. They just trolled that rotation. That's why they're like this.
They just losing gunfights like
they're
that.
gonna troll another rotation.
Similar to map 1.
Tom, can you come get your fucking dog from my chat, please?
Well, Gizmo, he's barking over
Gizmo
there.
super chatting me again, bro.
Yeah, Gizmo, he's a wild animal. I can't control him.
Seems like he's finally getting comfortable, knowing it's his time to take over.
All right.
Love so much about this team. And I
Oh, they got
answer
fucking
there for
parallels.
Breach, at least when you talk about a volley of kills, they desperately
They'd be
needed. But as I
overtailed.
say that, coming right back with it is Neptune, and now everything you did there
Wow,
for your Breach
dude.
just gets clotheslined by
over.
Neptune.
And again, another
It's been 3
example of it
hills.
where
Lock
maybe
in,
you
symbols.
have 3 dead and someone wants to get on
These
4.
guys
They
are
just
just winning
stay. You had
everything.
7 blocking the spawn, so they're going to take this time. Allow the reinforcements to get in a position from Breach. And then maybe after these kills, try to go and flip the spawn.
Also need to regroup. They're single pushing and just doing dumb shit.
Now they're good. 4 dead. We're rotating P4. They're gonna soak a P4 right here. They're right back.
We're not looking underground though.
4 is still kind of out lurking in Purge. He's going to try and stagger
Yeah,
this.
Purge got pitched front. They only have one guy watching the back. So let's see.
Bang that shit, 04.
Still have your teammate's safety, so still spawning out Narnia.
They're
Purge picks up.
Now 4's out.
Nah, they're good, bro. See, they're gonna full
Boston's
60
good.
this. Down 20. They're chilling.
Yeah, they were
gonna get
let's
broken
watch
right
number 4 in Purge.
Yeah.
Right now. Yes, cutting them down
Yeah,
with
Purge is
all
in fucking
weapons.
depths right now.
Well, he's in a spot
He just
to
got
push.
no info, though.
Well, the
He
rest
has
of
all
the
the
players
info. They gotta be
already
top
go
mid.
up top, 1 down low.
Maybe he's got no info at him. He's pushed out. He has all. He's got all bottom mid.
See, that's why. See, Tom, he just sees casuals.
It's a broken man. I called it.
Casuals, Tom.
Exactly what he's going to be able to do. Both
It's
players
wanna
work
see
together,
broken.
but
There's
not
20
able to
seconds
win
left.
That final
These
fight.
casuals,
So
man, I
a break
can't.
now.
Casuals. Look, he sees his foot too. Wow, they got 3 seconds there.
Yeah, you'd love this 20 if you were
man.
Oh,
Breach.
shit.
Just now that's going to keep
Oh,
your
shit.
70-point lead if you are Surge. So it's just Purge.
Red card, I didn't see it. I went blind.
His teammates in a position for this.
I don't really think that was a red card. That was just a weird. That was a very weird gunfight.
70-point advantage.
Ooh, not gonna be able to do that in the next
to
match.
get a little bit hot for Breach. Surge, just a better hardpoint team. What's got to change?
Well,
Can't get the hot tub.
I think the P2 is probably massive, and then you have a chance. There's a 30-point swing right there behind that break. Right, this is a much different game.
We're doing shots and cheese. We're doing shots and cheese.
It's over, man. I'm calling it. GG's.
Yeah, just look at the scoreboard. You got Nasty double positive, Neptune double positive, 5 in a row now for Nasty.
I had to say it. This feels like a Boston top 6 angle when I lose to Toronto.
No, Boston getting top 6. Who could have ever seen this coming?
Feels like a Boston top 6 angle.
Yeah, I mean, you could say it's a combo of 2 versus 4, like you would back to the Vault kind of, which was the storyline in that map.
They're just an II team, bro. They're just an II team.
Nasty.
I mean, we knew that.
Is dominating.
Yeah, we did kind of know that.
Are dominating. And they're set up for another P2 streak. Nasty, one more.
Cammy's getting fucking dumped on.
Do just that. Gets it before the streak comes to an end.
Come on, boy. Nasty's 19-8. What the fuck?
This is probably
he's cooking.
the do or die moment. Breach, have to break. They gotta break.
Cammy's going off.
I really want to watch sort of a deep surge.
Going off, heard.
Oh, yeah.
Cammy's going nuts.
Because these two teams just seem a step ahead. And what we're seeing out of Surge is just so fun to watch. And our point is Neptune. Came in a 4-5.
That's over. That's game right there.
You had a chance there. It's looking like you were going to break the spawns, but the duo says not today.
You had a 4-on-2, maybe some damage into a couple players, but you just got to take that. As you said, the duo shuts it down.
Yeah,
Break had to happen there. It's been a game of sprees at times. It was Nasty previously, still with the cruise in hand, playing the Jacuzzi heady beautifully. Neptune still on a tear as well. Lead is just building up over 100 points now. Feed is all white again.
Bro, oh my God.
Being put in a body bag.
Yeah, the only player that makes a play right there is Persian. That's because
oh my God, this is bad. This is very bad.
He spawns there, so he gets a freebie.
This is bad.
Immediately traded.
It's not over yet.
Point lead, and I think
It's definitely over yet.
It's not over yet.
No, this is over. This is GG.
No, I get this on my chat. Keep in saying to give me a Subaru. My big nose owner doesn't feed me. I need to go buy some food. Talk to Sam. Talk to Sam in the love for you. Appreciate the $5 super chat.
Oh, 4 trying to get back
Talk to Sam after this map.
Microphone activated.
Okay, maybe this is last call. Can you hold third and have a perfect hold it fourth?
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Breach, take
We're
it back.
saying wait, and they're down 110.
It's over, guys.
Guys,
60 on the next.
We're not gonna full 60. They're actually gonna get broken for this last point here.
Maybe the missile hit a
Guys, one's in my chat. He's asking if we can borrow Sam's
Somebody
Subaru.
shoot it out of the sky.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
But you're requiring perfection.
They
Up
broke
against it
in.
right now, the series reminder. This is a winner's bracket match, so you still continue to battle.
It's good.
Go
Scrappy.
15 here.
This is good scrappy.
But Breach within this one, they're trying to guarantee themselves their second top 3 ever in the CDL.
Oh my God, they're doing it.
Not looking that way right now,
hold
though.
a P4.
Hold up.
Adam, they're doing it. It's because it's PREGAME.
Oh, 60, man!
This is
Doable!
It's gotta be PREGAME.
Well, Nasty's going to find the fake. Is he going to use it here? Do they not want to? Who's he going to find it?
Oh, we got one more spawn here at least.
Do they block the spawns? They do. And they went on the
It might be over now, guys.
That story is dead. Surge with another break.
Might be over now.
Another moment of
Who is over at
dominance
P3
of
at first
100,
rotation.
looking to close this out. Breach have got to break through. You can't, quite win it here, but it's another spree. You've had a 7 from Nasty, a 6 from Neptune, now 6 from Abuza.
Fucking streak, man.
Taking over.
And this is the thing, the map control. You've always had somebody out. Nasty's going to call in the Hellstorm, just let his teammates know where the push is coming from.
No one to
force them into Neptune's hand, where he gets another one. He finds Awakening. And this has just been a hardpoint masterclass in this series.
No, it really, really has. They are so far ahead of this Breach team. In this particular
no way. Barring Charlie's account. No way. Gizmo, no way.
Microphone
when they
activated.
first started to make their run into being a good team with Neptune in, it was a hard point.
Wow.
That was the bright shining light for this squad. They are right back to the basics. Dominance.
These guys just got
out
fucking
of
shit
Surge.
Wow. Winning form.
Final for them.
That's
As
it.
they continue their run, looking for that first victory.
And these guys look fucking good, man.
No, they look great.
They look fucking good.
Fantastic. Can I get a game 5, please, though? Like, at this point, I'm kind of begging.
They set
What
each
a
other up,
fucking
right?
series out of
You get those
Vancouver.
players that you want in specific positions, and you see what happens. Right? Everyone's taking their turn, going on 5 sprees, getting streaks. I mean,
yeah,
everybody should be watching their gameplay.
I think, you
Who's next?
talked a bit.
Thieves in Miami?
Thieves in Miami.
And then
Oh,
you
yeah.
kind of follow that up with like
That's gonna be a
surge gameplay.
3-0.
It's kind of what's making it like that. Because a lot of times we'll talk about
You
these
think so,
threes
Sam?
and these,
Yep.
they're shooting so straight, but it's usually when the game's like easy.
Microphone activated.
Sam, I will say, if Thieves lose map 1, it gets really weird.
Nah, it's 3-0, Benjamin.
If they lose map 1 and they got to go to that fucking dealership, we know how Miami's looking on the map.
It's 3-0. 3-0, Benjamin.
We'll see.
You're gonna get my
Sound muted.
loss of the event or the stage as well.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Microphone
All right,
muted.
Chad, it's going to do it for today's watch party. I'm going to lock in and watch this Barca Real Madrid game. Make some dinner in a bit as well. So I appreciate you lock it in. I'm going to be hanging around the call. I'll be on Twitch.Zuma in a bit for the flank. I'll be live again at 10 a.m. for Championship Sunday. Appreciate y'all been locking in. Thank you guys so much for the support today, the subs. Super chats, the resubs. You guys were awesome, the viewers. And yeah, I'll be around, but I appreciate y'all tuning into the